Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Look at me somewhat on time today, everybody. I put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me right over there, solving some technical problems, but we got it working, didn't we? We got it going on. We're going to play this awesome game. Bam! 7 days to die, ready to log into the server and have some fun with my crew. Now, remember, everybody, as it gets close to the holidays, more and more people have to dip out because they're going to have holiday stuff that they're going to be doing. But we'll just keep on keeping on. We're going to be moving our gigantic base today to the new base as well. So we're going to be getting it going on, having a fun time. I hope you guys are up for some epic action tonight because it's going to be crazy, everybody. We're going to be moving to the Wasteland, the hardest area in the game, and establishing our base and so on. We got lots and lots to do, so we got to dip in and get it going on. I saw some peeps here around 9 o'clock real early while I was prepping it. We had Paul Boss Hog in there really early on as well. So I just want to give a shout out to them. I saw you in the chat before my little chat thing came up. And then we got Dragon Wolf right there. What's up, Dragon Wolf? Thanks for being here in the stream. Appreciate you. We got Boss Hog as well. We got Paul coming in with a little sleepy kitty. Yeah, that's hype sleep. He's hyping up the sleep. There you go. Very nice. We got Alpha coming in saying hello, hello, number one. Thanks for letting me know everything's working again. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me, everybody. I do appreciate it. Something I do to test my stream so I can get it started and then set it and forget it. We can play some games and don't have to worry about the technical stuff. We also got Rotisserie G coming in, showing some love. What up, G? Also, we got Alpha. We got Tab. What's up? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. My awesome mod, Crazy, looking after you guys in the chat as well. I appreciate you, Crazy. We got this mission on to you, showing some love as well, showing that lurker love. And Rotisserie G saying hi to Crazy. There we go. Say hi to Crazy, everybody. My awesome mod always looks after the chat on Saturday for us. I appreciate him. Hopefully you guys are having a great start to your holiday season. We're going to be doing more giveaways today, of course, and keep raising funds for the Vault Van Life Project. If you do want to donate toward that, everybody, remember, does unlock giveaways and other cool stuff for peeps in the chat. Consider donating and getting our projects a little bit further along. Brunheen coming in, showing some love as well. Number one. That's Mr. Non You with the 1. We got Crazy. We got PETA. Zum coming in, bringing the hype. I like to see that. Also showing some sub love right there. Don't worry, we'll replay that when I get my other screen. Thanks for the sub love. We got Alpha with the 1. We got Tab. We got, wow, look at this run. This is a 7 times combo right there. Bam, 8 times combo right there. Hey, Crazy, show him some love in the chat. Give him 5,000 caps right now for that epic ones in the chat. Let Crazy have some fun and give you guys some caps since my button is not working properly. So he's going to dish that love out to you guys. So there you go. We got lots of caps for the giveaways coming up here in just a bit. We got Wombat coming in, showing some love as well. Rocking the Norbert holiday emote there. Love it. Crazy showing the love. Dragon Wolf bringing the hype and the ones. Thank you very much for letting me know everything is working, everybody. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to play some 7 Days to Die. Ready to dive right in, get things going on. We got to get it going on. Oh, Boss Hog wants to make it rain. Let's see if my button actually does work. Let me give it a try. Nope, not working. Get it back. I'm going to figure it out after. I've tried everything that was fairly easy other than uninstall it, but I don't want to uninstall it while I'm in the middle of streaming. Not during my busiest time. But here, I'll just do it manually. There we go. All right, we have made it rain, unless Crazy's already made it rain for you, and then you just got double. Let's see. Yeah, he already gave you 1K for Make It Rain. Well, guess what? You just got double for Make It Rain. There you go. Thank you, Crazy. I appreciate you. Over there. And again, I don't mind giving out double, everybody. I don't mind giving you guys some love. I think that's what holiday season is all about. Time to get it going. So I say, oh, there's Tab as well. Hey, what's up, Tab? I see you there. What up? What up? I say we dive right in because we got a lot of work to do on this. It's going to be an epic night, everybody. Here we go. All righty, let's do this, everybody. Let's do this. First, let's go ahead and run the love train. Here we go. Zum starting the day off with the Kismet love train. Bring that hype in. Show them some love in the chat, everybody. Remember, these are the people that keep this stream going. Yeah, you're 1 month away from getting a new sub badge as well, Zum. Next month. Next month, you get a new sub badge, bro. Pretty awesome. Also, thanks for the follows offline, by the way. I got a bunch of follows offline. Appreciate everybody who did follow the channel. We're going to dive right in. Let me see if my team is ready up here. Let's see. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing tonight?
Doing good, doing good.
Doing good. Doing good.
Awesome. Now, remember, we might have reduced crew through the holidays. That happens every single year, whether we're playing 7 days or MMOs or whatever we're doing. So just remember that as we go in there. Crazy coming in, showing some love. Thank you very much for that massive 102 months in a row. That's as long as you can be subbed, everybody. So that deserves a lot of love in the chat, everybody. Blow up that chat with some love right there. Blow it up. That is a massive sub love train there. That's nonstop too. 102 months in a row. So thank you so much, Crazy. Appreciate you. As always, appreciate you. All right, so it's move day, everybody. So we're going to be doing some moving today. We're not going to move yet. I'll let you know. Of course, we're going to do all of our basic stuff first. I'm going to go ahead and check the base out, make sure we got plenty of room to drop some stuff, set up all the boxes and all that stuff first. And then, so in about an hour or so, we'll get our trucks together. We'll throw all the stuff in the back of the trucks, and we'll drive over there just for fun on the first round, and then we'll fly the rest of the time. So let's go ahead and spawn in, get it going.
System malfunction.
Here we go.
Shutdown imminent.
All right, here we go, everybody. Welcome to the Super Savage Country Tycoon HQ3. Right over here. This is our primary base right now, as you can see. Get my thing out. As you can see, it is a massive base. Actually, one of my favorite bases we've done, though I do say that a lot because it is. What can I say? It's true. Because it just integrated so well in with the building. We could put the kill box into the building and then put the gardens around the outside, which we did. You see we picked up the gardens because we are preparing to move. The same thing with all of our forges and things like that. We're running them out so we can prep those to move as well. Now, normally what I do is I'll go into the drop boxes and I will start to sort the drop boxes. But in this case, I'm actually not going to do that. In fact, I'm going to take some of the stuff out of my inventory that I have. Prep it to just take it over to the other base first before I sort it. No point in sorting it first and then taking the other base where I just have to sort it again. That's not too smart. We'll go ahead and just leave that stuff in there. It does look like I need some ammo, though, so that I can definitely grab over here. There we go. Get some ammo in there. I forget what goes in this other slot. We got all of this. We got this. We got that. We could use some more shotgun shells. Let's get some of that. Where's that shotgun? There it is. Burp, burp. Just kind of queue up a little bit here. We could use some more food. So we're just going to press this button and it'll automatically fill that. And then if you go to drinks, you just press this button and it automatically fills that. So very nice. All that's looking good. And then we have some boxes, which goes in here. All right, there we go. Very nice. And we have a few blocks, like as in a lot. How many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000 plus blocks. Wow. That's a lot of blocks, everybody. That's a lot of blocks. Good. That's good stuff. All right, so these should all be done now. So we can go ahead and just empty these out. We're going to start with that. So we're going to do some basic prep first, everybody. We're going to start pulling the forges and all of the mods for the forges. And, of course, all of the resources out of these as well. Again, we ran them out last time to prep for this time as well. And, again, we want to see zeros down the line. Like that. If you have a little bit, everybody, when you pick up the forge, if there's only a little bit left that you can't run out, it'll automatically drop on the ground anyway. So you definitely want to go in and get that going. Now, we have a lot of stuff we got to do to move this stuff from one place to another. So we got to get all this stuff in here, and then we'll just double press that, and that'll just go in there nicely. There we go. And then since I'm the person with the land claim block, well, I used to be. I think I moved my land claim block. Since I'm the person with the land claim block, I can pick this stuff up. So I'm going to go ahead and take my land claim block, put that down, and let's just put it down right there. And then now I can go ahead and pick up the forges. So again, we're going to start picking up all the forges. We'll probably leave the workbenches, at least some of them in there in case we need those for whatever reason to repair other stuff, especially the miscellaneous crafting stuff. We'll definitely want to leave that. We made the mistake multiple times, even though I told everybody don't bring a ton of stuff because we'll have no place to put it. They did last time, so hopefully they don't do that this time. Again, hopefully we learned our lesson last time not to bring so much stuff. Ah, look at all that love for you in the chat, Crazy. Look at that. Big love, bro. Big love for you. I love to see it. And again, we're just kind of decommissioning this base now. So we're going to go ahead and grab all this out of here. Like I saw. Again, this stuff takes a while, everybody. Again, just like sorting and all that. It does take a minute. Oh, I got to put Unforgiven on lead here. Put you on lead, Unforgiven, to get the group going. Sometimes I forget. I go right to work, everybody. I go right to work, as you can see. Because this stuff takes time, and you only have so much time between horde nights, too. So you gotta get cooking straight away. Oh, see, look. See, it dropped that little extra loot, the extra stone.
Already set up, guys.
Right there. Again, we got everybody going. Once we get everybody in, we'll get them all in group. And then, again, we're just going to start prepping. It'll be like an hour or so before I'm ready for them to show up. Again, I got to set up all the boxes first. So they have a place to put the stuff. Because this is a massive amount of resources, everybody. It is absolutely massive. I'm going to have one kind of row of primary boxes, which will be the drop boxes. And then the crafting boxes will be inside on the crafting side. We're going to put it actually in the DMV, which is cool. And then what we'll do is we'll have a whole nother wall that'll just be overflow. That'll be the overflow of everything. And so we'll have the 3 different walls. And then we'll have another one that is going to be up on the roof level between me and where the ammo is going to be produced. And the reason why you want to have that stuff nearby, everybody, is that I have to go and drop that stuff off. So if it's way off in another building, that's really tedious for me to run all the way to that building, drop it off, run it all the way back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up boxes where I can drop the stuff. And if they do build out another building, like food or anything like that, they can just grab it from those boxes, and then they can take it over there to that other area. So they don't have to wait on me, and I don't have to wait on them, and I don't have to run back and forth. Again, more convenient for the person who's doing the sorting, since I'm sorting for hours on end. Which I like. I do enjoy the sorting, but you can see it gets longer and longer and longer the deeper and deeper you get into the game, because the sheer number of stuff that we have. And that's what we're trying to do. We're just trying to scale it up to a point in which we have enough to do our Wasteland base to the degree, everybody, to the massive amount of degree that we are going to do. So awesome. Awesome.
I'm good, and if you haven't sent me an update, I'll need a new one, because I got stuck with the...
I hear Alan in there. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Bunch peeps now jumping on. Yeah. I think they all kind of wait to see if I'm going to show up. Which is not wrong, because, you know, sadly, with my medical conditions, everybody, I'm very unpredictable. I absolutely hate it. I hate being late. In fact, I feel if you're on time, you're late. If you show up 10 minutes early, then you're on time. That's how you do it, everybody. That's how you do it in my day, anyway. You didn't show up on time. You showed up beforehand, and you were sitting there waiting to get started. That is for sure. All right, and then we'll put this stuff in general since we ran out of room here. Put all that in there. Very nice. And again, more decommissioning of forges. Let's go. And just a heads up to everybody who just popped on, in about an hour or so, not right now, but in about an hour or so, once I have all the boxes set up, then we're going to go ahead and everybody get together. We'll get some trucks just for fun, and put a bunch of loot in it and take it over there. Do not take any loot over there right now. Let's not have a repeat of what happened last time, where we had way too much stuff. So I'll let you know when it's time. 80 months of sub-love right there. It's for coming in, showing the love. Look at that awesome love trade, everybody. Now, this is how you do a love trade right here. Check it out right here. That's how you do a love trade. Look at that. Sweet love trade there, It's for. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good start to your holiday season. And guess what, everybody? We're going to be doing some giveaways. Oh, I forgot to put it in the title again. My bad. Hold on. I got to go over here and put it in the title. Sometimes I just don't put it in the title just to give you guys a bunch of giveaways without telling anybody else. But this is open to everyone, so I'm going to go ahead and, I mean, they're always open to everyone, but this one will let everybody know, if you know what I mean. We'll let everybody know that we're getting it going on. Let's see, also, when's our Horde night here? We better take a look here. I don't think we were that close. We're at 247, 252. So, yeah, all right, we got some time. Again, get all these mods out of here, and again, just decommission all the forges. We got plenty of resources, at least for the moment, and we are going to absolutely go to town on our bases. We're actually going to have a whole block that we're going to rebuild, probably one of the biggest builds we've ever done, or we'll make it the biggest build we've ever done. And then we're also going to use another location as our Horde base. So I had a suggestion from the team last time that we take over this tower and use it as our Horde base. I think that'd be kind of cool. So we might gut out the bottom of it and then put up the Kismet kill box and then put layers of it in there. Just so that we're at a really high level POI so that we get the maximum amount of mobs up on our business. Oh, there's stuff in there. Oh, my God. There's a ton of concrete in there. Holy moly. All right. I think this box is getting full. It sure is. All right. It's getting full. That box is full. Over here. And then this goes up in here. Oh, man. Look at all that steel.
Look at that. Got turned into fees to consolidate last week.
Okay, I was gonna go clean up my vending machine.
Yeah, be a good idea to start prepping for the move, but don't move anything yet. What I'm doing right now, I'm decommissioning all of the forges right now. Also, if you guys are going to get any iron or stone or any of that stuff, I suggest to compact it down. so that we don't have to carry it all over there. Like I'm gonna work on the stone box a little bit here. You can do like stacks of stone or whatever it's called. Yeah, stack of stone. So I would suggest to try to work on that stuff. Anything else you can stack out, I would start that going as well. Stacks of stone. Yeah, like coal would be another one I would suggest working on. All right, and see, that just makes it easier for us to transport it, so it's not so much stuff. We can just turn it into stacks, and then also better in the boxes as well. So I'm gonna go over here, more stacks of stone. Wow, look at all that duct tape. Ooh, mama. Man, ran some serious duct tape last up. I forgot, I ran tons of duct tape last time. We got 1,200 duct tape. Sweet. Sweet.
Still not enough.
Really gotta make
Never
more
is.
rockets.
Yeah, get them rockets going on. Let's see, iron. Stacks of iron, yes. Okay, stacks of iron over here. Stacks of iron. Crafty craft. There we go. And you know what? I'm just going to do a stack of coal while I'm at it too, and just put this coal up in there. There we go. Very nice. Reduce that stuff down. All right, and now we got to pick up all of these. Again, I'm just picking them up, putting them in the box for right now, because you got to manage all this stuff first to get it ready to go. And we have a bunch of extra of all of this stuff, and we really want to scale it up again. Not that we haven't already massively scaled our stuff, but we're going to scale it up even more. And we're going to really go to town on our production here. And then we got to build an entrance. We got to build all sorts of stuff to make this new
Kismet,
base work.
Whenever we get ready to do the garden, I would like that to be a team activity, please.
Yeah, we'll we can go over there and do some demolition of it and just kind of flatten it out if you want to do that today.
Yeah, that'll work. We'll just go with the schematic I sent you.
Holy mackerel, look at that. Oh my gosh, there's tons of blocks in there. We gotta make some more. Here we go, 2,700 ought to do it. That actually stopped, there's so much in there. That's a lot of blocks. Oh, mama, look at that. That's like 15,000 blocks in there.
I know trucks were made last week. Does everybody have a truck now?
I still need one.
All right. My character thirsty, of course. See, I don't really think about food and water, but if I die, I'll just be right here. All the coal and nitrate should be in stacks. All right, awesome, Rotisserie G. Appreciate it. You're doing great. Currently watching from Taiwan because traveling work. Oh, man, is Taiwan beautiful, Innsfer? I hear there's some beautiful places there. Yeah. Hopefully you have good weather over there as well. That's pretty cool, though. I've never been to Europe, never been to any of that. I've had the opportunity several times, but always work, took me away from it. But maybe in my older age, I'll appreciate it more anyway than when I was young. When I was young, I wouldn't appreciate it. I said, yeah, there's a building, and that's a building, and there's a clock, and there's a building. When I was young, I don't really care about traveling. But when you're older, you appreciate it more because, you're not just grinding every second. I mean, you're still grinding, but you're not grinding every second just to survive. You're a little older, and you don't need as much, right? See, that's the thing. When you're young, you want all this fancy stuff. And then when you're older, you're like, man, that's going to be a lot of work if I want that fancy stuff. And really, once you have the fancy stuff, then you're like, it's just a thing, right? Like you have a fancy car. Guess what? After a while, it's just a car. It's not that exciting, everybody. I mean, I've had fancy cars. I had a car made just for me. Yeah. And then, after I had it, I was like, oh, this is awesome. And then, I don't know, a year or so later, it's just a car. It's just a thing, everybody. The thing is not as important. I'd rather do experiences now. Like, if I can get this vault band going and just have those experiences of going to, like, the Fallout meetup, going to different different conventions, going to, you know, amazing places that were in games and stuff, like go to Boston and, you know, travel around, go to Spectacle Island, build myself a, you know, a settlement there in real life. I don't know, do some fun things like that, everybody, in my remaining years. Because, man, I've had to struggle just to get this far, man. It's been rough. It's been a very rough decade plus now. I might actually drink some water in between here as well. You can see I'm starting to pick up the benches as well, but I will leave a bench as well. Yes. Num num cookie. All right, let's have some yucca juice. Oh, Vault-Tec calling. Look out. It's for coming in with a big drop. Oh, holy mackerel. That's a big boy. Coming in, unlocking a bunch of giveaways, everybody. I forgot to show the thing earlier, too. I totally zoned on it. I'd like that, everybody. Wow, okay, what did we just unlock? Holy mackerel. Let's see. We just unlocked some gift subs for the chat. We unlocked some $10 Steam gift card for all of you, and another random game giveaway on top of the giveaway that I'm already going to do. So yes, again, thank you very much to It's For. Let's show them lots of love in the chat, everybody. One step closer to that Vault-Tec van. Right up there. Now, It's For, if you haven't already chosen what settlement you want me to build, let me go over here and look at my settlement overseer and see if you've already chosen. I think you probably already unlocked it before, I would think. But if you do want a location, I'll go ahead and pull it up over here. And I'll also put it in the chat for you if you're interested. Again, not everybody wants me to build them a mega build, everybody, but I will. And obviously, we're not going to get them all this month, but first come, first serve kind of thing. So if you do want to, you can follow. Well, unless it doesn't work, hold on. Hold on. I'll just manually type it in there. There we go. So let me go ahead and take this out of here. Let me find my thing here. There we go. So as you can see, we're building these mega builds for Dragon Wolf, Rotisserie G, Latest Item, etc. And again, the ones that are not selected, you can pick one of those. You can change the name of it if you want. You'll get your name on a robot. You should see Dragon Wolf's build, everybody. Oh, man, that turned out awesome. I especially like his robot. Looks super cool. Super awesome as well. We built a big old place at the Abernathy Farm. I think one of my favorite Abernathy Farm builds. That was really fun. I got so addicted, I was like, you know what? We can push Outer Worlds back. Let's do some Fallout 4. So, again, we're going to be doing Outer Worlds 2 after the first year, everybody. We're going to try to get these mega builds going for all of you. So, we got Dragon Wolves done. Actually, I could mark that as done, by the way. Let's mark that as done. Of course, we might circle back when we have some more mods, but we'll mark his as done. We were working on Rotisserie G's. We were trying to figure out how to repair the house and all of that. We got the mods in for that. So we repaired the house, and now we're going to build another mega build coming up next week, everybody, on Wednesday and Thursday. I might do Astroneer on Monday since we missed it on Friday as well, and then maybe we'll work Fallout 4 on Friday or more Astroneer. We'll see. We'll see, because I do want to get my Astroneer playthrough going as well, and get that Mega Tech going as well. So, again, if you want to go ahead and choose it, Insfer, you go in and choose which one you want. Let me know. Just whisper me on Twitch. Say, Kismet, I would like the castle, and I want it to be called Insifer's Stronghold or something like that, whatever you want. And then, of course, your name will be the robot name. Feel free to go ahead. Now, again, everybody, if you do donate toward the stream, $15 or more, become a Vault founder. Of course, Insifer's going to get his name on the Vault van forever and for all time. On there, by the way, that's a Loki reference. That's what is it? Wow, what is it called? What is the company called in Loki? What is that called? The Time Ferris Authority. That's what that's from. For all time. So we'll put that on. We'll put that on the van. Of course, it's going to be behind me. All your guys' names are going to be behind me while I'm sitting in the van. I'm going to be streaming from the van as well. So we got to get that. We got to get the van, and then we got to get all the things that make the van run, like power systems and things like that. Maybe a little futon or a little bed or something. And that will allow me to drive for a couple hours and then pull off on a rest stop, rest, and then drive for a couple hours and rest and drive for a couple hours. So I have medical conditions that make it where I have to work around those medical conditions. So to be safe, I shouldn't be driving more than a couple hours. And I think that'd be fun. It'd also be fun to do like a road trip Say, all right, mods, I'm coming to pick you up, and just go by, pick up all my mods, and then take them to TwitchCon or whatever. That'd be awesome. A little road trip to TwitchCon. So thank you so much. Gonna shoot out some fireworks, everybody. Here we go. Thank you so much for that love. Right over there. Thank you so much. It's for... Now, again, if you want to keep it going, everybody, now's a great time to show some love. You can either donate to subs to the chat, which actually extends the stream a little longer. Normally, of course, it's only going to go as long as my team wants to go today. But we'll use it for next time, for tomorrow, a Sunday night, as well as... or maybe we should cap some Astroneer at the end of this stream. I'd have to stop and start my YouTube one. Maybe we will. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. Maybe a little bit of Astroneer at the end. We'll see. What? I lost my train of thought. So you can donate and gift subs. If you gift subs to the chat, it extends the stream. If you donate to the Vault Van Life Project, everybody, it does unlock giveaways as well as unlocked in-game rewards and rewards in the Vault Van as well. Some secret rewards as well, everybody. I got some secret stuff coming up once we get it going. That I'm working with a bunch of vendors and stuff. So hopefully we can get that going. Man, I got so much stuff going, everybody. See, I'm working on stuff that's like 6 months from now because I already worked on this 6 months ago. That's because you gotta, this stuff takes momentum to build up to that moment. So again, I've got to bring the thing up. That'd probably be helpful. Now, you can see this on all my social media, everybody. Again, $15 donation, you become a Vault founder. Get your name on the real life van. Then you can also claim a settlement in Fallout 4. You can found a settlement. You get your name on the settlement and so on. As you go up the tiers, and of course you're unlocking those different milestones. Should we unlock all of those milestones this time, guess what? There's a whole nother one, and another one, and another one, and another one, and so on. It's like that meme. And another one, and another one. But yeah, that has massive, I have so many giveaways, everybody. I have a massive amount of giveaways. So again, if we just keep unlocking giveaways, I'll just keep giving them away. Sometimes I have so many giveaways, everybody, I have to give them away like every 5 minutes. It does happen. And again, if you do want to contribute to the giveaways, by the way, if you have some extra codes or things like that you want to contribute to the giveaway, feel free to go ahead and whisper me either on Discord or on Twitch and say, Kismet, I got this code, and then tell me what the code is for. And let me know if you want to be shouted out here in the stream, or if you just want to be anonymous and you just want me to give it away to someone in the chat. So you can do that. If you also have any codes or anything like that, or if you have any gift cards, anything like that, you want to contribute to it, remember, it all goes right back in the stream. All goes in toward the Kismet Love Train. So I do appreciate all of that. So feel free to do that. And, of course, you can do the most easiest thing. Just hit the follow button. The follow button helps as well, everybody, or use your Twitch Prime. Those things do help tremendously. Remember, again, every penny goes right back in the stream in the form of giveaways and other fun projects that we do here. As well. None of it goes to me. All of it goes right back in one way or another. And I've been doing that for 10 years, but I'm not dead, everybody. So there you go. You'll find in life, everybody, that money means nothing if you don't have your health. Money is irrelevant. I mean, you got to have money to see the doctor, of course. But once the doctor says, hey, lay down and die, there's nothing we can do, well, then your money means worth nothing. Your money is worth zero. So you've got to be the catalyst that makes your health better. So that's what I've been doing, everybody. I've been working very, very hard on that. And getting stronger, but getting stronger, feeling more steady on my feet because I've been doing a lot of walking. Walking, I feel like, is the best for me. You got to find the thing that is best for you, everybody. Some people are like, oh, do this workout or do that workout or do this or, eat this type of food or whatever. You got to, one, be able to eat that food, number one, consistently. So if it, oh, yeah, look, see, I got to hit the workstation. Oh, there's a bunch of gas in here. Sweet. You got to be able to do it consistently. If you can't do it, oh, I got to unmute my peeps, by the way. I had them muted while I was talking to you guys. You got to be able to do it consistently. And if you're not going to do it consistently, then don't bother trying to eat weird food and stuff like that. Like, there's certain types of food that I don't like. And I'm not going to eat, even if it is healthy for me. There's certain foods that I don't like that much, or really not at all, but I can stand them, and then I will eat those. But the ones I really don't like, I will not eat. I just like, nah, because it'll make me sick, and I don't want to be sick. Yeah. I don't know about you, everybody, but I don't want to run around being sick. Otherwise, I won't be here on the stream, so... I try to look after my health, as you can see. It's been actually
I
having
happened
an
to leave
effect.
my truck in the
And
game when
see
I
it-
logged out.
See, in my case, everybody, I've been doing it slowly over a long period of time because I can't just run in the
where you
gym
leave
and
it.
work out every single day and do that. You really shouldn't
Inside
work
the
out
base
every
here.
single day, by the way. You got to have time for your muscles to rest anyway. I mean, you can work out different parts of your body throughout the week, but your body needs time to recuperate because that's basically what you're doing. Your body's saying, oh, wait, I need to step up to this level now. Oh, I need to step up to this level. And if you do that consistently long enough, you build up muscle. I know I used to be in incredibly great shape when I was young. And I used to do sit-ups every single day, as many as I could possibly do. I would go to the gym with my friend all the time who became a gym rat. And huge, by the way, absolutely massive, like Arnold Schwarzenegger big, everybody, like huge, huge. I'd have never wanted to be huge like that, everybody. I don't need to look like, hey, I got these big old pecs and, traps and all this big muscle and trying to impress everybody with my muscles. I don't care about all that ego stuff, everybody. I mean, hey, that's an awesome accomplishment if that's your jam, if that's your thing. But it's not my thing. See, I'm not going to sit 3 hours in the gym, everybody. I'm just not going to do it. I just know me all too well. I know me all too well, and I'm not going to do it because it's just not a passion of mine. If it's a passion of yours, then awesome, go for it. Hey, man, there's nothing wrong with liking what you like, right? And there's nothing wrong with disliking what you dislike either, everybody. Like I like the taste of watermelon and the smell of it, but I don't like the consistency of it, everybody. I don't like the consistency of it. Hydrate. Yeah, we'll hydrate here in just a moment. Yeah, I don't like the consistency of it. It tastes like I'm eating a sponge. Though I have tried more watermelon recently, and I'll eat it now just because it's healthy, but I'm not really into it, if you know what I mean. All right, some hydration needs to be going on up in here. Let's go. There we go. Nice water. Water's so good. So tasty. All right, there we go. So we got that going. We'll leave the benches here. Do I really need this chem bench? Probably not. We can go ahead and pull this up. Again, so I got to spend some time, kind of working the base, pulling up the various benches and things. Now, probably the last thing I will pull will be the ammo. This way our ammo can, at least the benches, the workbenches can still run out the ammo while we're doing other things and whatnot. And it looks like we're queuing up some bars over here for some reason. Are we queuing up these bars to sell, or are we making stuff, or what are we doing?
I was going to sell them in my vendor.
Oh, in your vendor? All right. Well, I'm going to put them in the raw bike box because I didn't know who was doing what, so they're in there.
We've got tons of headlights and stuff like that. I figured we'd clear some out before we moved.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, burn that stuff up. Burn it up. Alrighty. Stuff out of there. Starting to pull some of these benches as well. On the medical side, I left a bench and a chemistry station over there just in case, but all the rest of the stuff I did pull up. I'm just prepping here, putting stuff away and where it goes. Let's see. You said the nitrate coal is already. Yes, it is. Look at that. Look at that. Great job there. Too bad we can't do that with bullet tips and stuff. How's our forges looking here? Forge is ready to go.
Garden stuff, box 1 is already emptied in my 4x4.
Okay, yeah, you put it back in the box. It's going to be like an hour. It's not going to be like right now. So, if you want to do something else for now, do something else. Because, again, it'll be like an hour before we're ready for that. That's why I said that at the top of the stream. Because I still got to take all these benches out. I got to go over there. I got to check all the boxes. I got to make sure we have plenty of room to move all that stuff. And then we'll try to, probably after Horde Night, we'll get the crew out there. And we'll try to flatten that farm area. Get that going as well. All right.
Can I get an invite? I sent you a few. If you don't have one right now, I just sent you another. Just hit the plus next to my name.
I got it. I just didn't look at my inventory.
I'll be right back.
All right. I also mentioned earlier, everybody, for those who just came on, just you'll notice that people have holiday things to do the closer we get to Christmas. So sometimes it might be less of us. And I'll only be here until the 23rd into the 24th, and then I'll be off Christmas Eve, which is the 24th, through the 6th. So we'll be out for those weekends. So if I don't see you, I hope you guys have a great holiday and a great New Year. All right.
And we got a birthday coming up, Kismet, as well.
Is it your birthday?
Yep, the 16th.
Oh, well, there we go. Is that a Saturday? What day is that on?
I think it's on a Tuesday. Mega said that it's on a Tuesday.
Yeah,
Oh.
Tuesday afternoon.
Yeah. Do you know what time you were born on that day?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, I'm sure you won't remember you were born. But yeah, I was born at 1 a.m. Probably why I'm up all night. I think it's like when you were born, that's when it sets your time. And that's 1 a.m. What do they call it? Pacific time. So it's really, 4 a.m. for Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. So I think that's why I'm up all day.
Crossing that threshold, the big 40.
Oh, you finally hit the big time now. Yeah. Hit the big time. All right, let's go over here and drop this stuff in here. Right in there, like that. All right, awesome. What's that sleep you talk about? Fast Rider, you're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. And hello. I see you saying hi in the chat. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. My name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon. I've been gaming for 50 years and have absolutely enjoyed every single second of it. I don't think of a moment wasted, everybody. I think probably one of the great joys of my life is the fact that I have gotten to do all of this cool stuff for this long. And I'm still around, still kicking, at least for today. So we're going to keep on rocking. We're pulling up benches right now. And we just want to prep all this so we can just go ahead and move all this, because this will be among the first stuff that I move is the benches. This way I can take them and just put them down at the other thing, and so we'll have our production straight away. You don't want to just move all the loot. If you move all the loot, then what it's going to do is it's going to fill up all the boxes and I'll have no place to put the loot, which is what happened last time, that they brought too much stuff over, and I said, don't bring a bunch of stuff over, just bring the basics, right? The food, the water, all that kind of stuff. And don't bring everything over because we won't have enough space, and then I'll have to put boxes in that I'll have to just take out later, which makes more work for me. So it's okay. It can stay in here for a bit. Plus, we got to establish the kill box over there as well. So we need to get that going as well. I'll probably first establish the boxes, then we'll go scout out the Kismet kill box, which will probably do something very similar to this base. We'll just use the bottom of the location. Now, in a previous playthrough, everybody, we went to the biggest thing, the Higashi Tower or whatever it is. Oh, he's putting it in across all of these. All right, well, we'll leave those in there so he can utilize those. And again, normally I leave the benches anyway, just in case peeps need to use those. Holy mackerel, look at that. So much stuff. And again, I usually leave a chemistry station and a workbench so they could use that. We got our cooking stuff here. I think we're looking pretty good. I think we're ready. We're ready to bail on out of here. All right, what did I do with them boxes? I gotta put them in here. Make sure I've got wood, whatnot. Might want to grab a little more. Where to go? Right over here. There we go. Oh, and all this wood can be stacked too. Another good idea. We got going here. Stack of wood. Like that. There we go. See, I can just reduce that down to like 18 stacks. And those 18 stacks are going to be a lot less than...
Some of you
keeping it the way it is.
vehicles. you
So
can
again,
just,
when your box gets full, everybody, it should be
Going
full
towards
of
the main
stacks, not full of just the raw materials after a while. If
Here's
you
the
do
vehicles.
reach
You
that
still
level
the
where you're
scrap,
starting
you're-
to stack your
you're not seeing
resources,
many
you're
that
doing really well.
still need it.
And you'll
No,
see
I'm
it
saying
looks
many,
like a lot
I-
less in
I
the
know
box,
you haven't
everybody,
been
but that
in
is
Wasteland.
thousands and thousands
I'm
of
taking
stone.
is 'cause I'm
Because
saving.
you got to think that is 5 stacks of 6,000, right? So that's a lot, everybody. That's 24,000, 36,000, somewhere in there, 24 to 30,000. So that's 30,000 stone just sitting right there in one stack, which is awesome. Very, very awesome. Instead of having 5 separate stacks, you can just have them all in one stack, and then you can have plenty of stone in a single box, which is pretty awesome. Now, some other stuff that we need to bring. We need to bring our forged steel and forged iron for our upgrades. We want to bring a
Yeah,
little
there's
bit of
plenty of, like,
concrete, some cobblestone,
vehicles and
maybe
everything
more
that's down here,
concrete.
Wasteland's a good
What
place
else?
to-
We got
to
that.
go
We're gonna
scrapping anyway.
need.
That's where I was really wanting to go.
I think we're
Plus,
all
there's many
good.
dire wolves and dire bears here. So
That's all right. All right, and then let's go ahead and have some food and water here. Get it going.
Are we moving stuff now, or are we?
No such thing as too much things.
Okay.
Well, there is if you got to organize it.
No, we're
It's kind of like your garage, everybody. If you got too many things in your garage and then you have to constantly go out there and organize it, like I've had to do for 20 years. My wife's stuff still floor to ceiling, front to back, side to side, everybody completely. That garage is completely filled with stuff that she never uses, has not used. She got shoes in there that she hasn't opened in 20 years. And whatnot. Yeah, I don't think it's very useful if you never use it. You know what I mean? Tycoon Town Hall. All right, we'll go ahead and mark that on the map that way. And we out of here. Now, I was going to use one that was closer, just so we could drive there and have some fun. But this one is by the trader, so by multiple traders, and much better. Now, we did sync to the Wasteland last time. So I'm going to go ahead and run out here and start working on these boxes. And basically set up the ability for my team to go ahead and bring a bunch of resources out after Horde Night, not right now. Again, it's like I have to tell them 15 times. Do not bring too much resources out here.
I just want to fly.
Do not bring resources yet. Now, one of the ideas I had that was a fun idea, because the one was close, this one's much further away, is to have everybody get a truck and then put a bunch of stuff in the back of the truck and then drive the truck, and we all drive our trucks together, which is just a fun team thing to do as well. And that will allow them to move all of the resources to the new location, where I'm going to be, of course, have to spend probably the rest of the night sorting it all and getting it going. But the goal is, though, tonight is to get that established so we can start moving our stuff, and then get the other Kismet kill box up and running so that we can use that one instead of our current one over here as well. And then we'll decommission a bunch of stuff from over there, all the lights and other benches and things of that nature, and move them over here. So we're going to go ahead and do this, and I'm also going to be most likely recessing all of the benches and things to make it a bit easier to walk around in there as well. We'll see how it goes. So I've just got to beeline it over there. It's nighttime as well. Nighttime's the best time to travel, I think, everybody. Especially if you're timing it just for when the day comes up. Now, we play 20-minute days, everybody, so days just fly by. They absolutely do. That's basically 1/3 the normal time that you would have. You have usually an hour real time to have one day. Well, instead of having this much time, everybody, we have this much time. So we don't have that much time, so you got to always be watching that timer, everybody. Always be watching that timer. Always be watching the, it's going to take this much time, and so on. And we finally got to the Wasteland. We did restart multiple times because they had changed the game multiple times. But in this particular playthrough, we did jump over the burnt biome, but that's okay. We did burnt biome a bunch of times. And now finally we're going to do our Wasteland base. And this is going to be huge, everybody. One of the biggest rebuilds we've done. We're going to be building out the whole block so people can pick a building along the block and rebuild that building. We're also rebuilding the main city hall, which you'll see. It's now called Tycoon Town Hall, just to keep it easy. Oh, here we go, coming into the Wasteland. I can see it down there. I can see it down there. And again, I like to start to descend when I'm about a kilometer out. And then also you can see it moving as I go by. You can see a road there and whatnot. What we need is about 1,000 air purifiers out here to purify the air in the wasteland. And maybe it'll be nice and clear like the forest at some point. That would take a lot of power. Wait till you see this town hall, everybody. The second I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, that awesome town hall, which we've never taken over before. But we're going to be taking over the whole block, everybody, the whole area. And then setting up defenses and things like that. It's going to be super fun.
I don't see no fire.
It's going to be quite the undertaking, though.
There's a mayor
And of
over
course,
there.
we've been playing all month long, and then we'll take a break at the end of the month, and then we'll come back after the first of the year and continue the build. Here we go, coming right in the front. See, it's got this nice road. It just allows me to just come straight in. Get them before they get you. There we go. Pick up my gyro. Oh, that doesn't have any bullets. Peeps in here. Go away. Nobody in here. There's somebody getting shocked. Get out of this place. No exits. Put me an exit on that side. I know there's an exit here somewhere. No exit that way. This is the basement. Whoa! Jeez, you made me jump. Oh, someone's up above fighting. Smacking him with that thing. There's somebody up here just smacking mobs.
Yeah, they always respawn.
Ah, there you go. Going back down. All right, so this is my spot. It's the DMV. So me and Rotisserie. Oh, I forgot my chainsaw again. Darn it. Did they break those boxes, or were those like that before? I can't remember. All right. Here's some mobs outside. I want to take care of these mobs. They're just going to be annoying the whole time. Anybody else? Obviously, we're going to fix up the door. I'm not going to really spend a lot of resources on that because we're going to be building a big entrance here where peeps can drive in. Like the metal detectors. Pretty awesome. This will be where peeps park their cars and vehicles and stuff and then be able to turn around and go back the other way. As well, but I did forget my chainsaw, and such is life. All right, we're going to take this out. We're going to take out our exit sign. We're going to take this out here. And we're going to make this one over here. Probably our drop boxes here, right? I think I remember that from last time. Let's go ahead and make, we're going to need a lot of storage boxes. Let's go. A lot of storage boxes. Now, before I really solidify these in, I feel like maybe something like this. We're going to need a lot of drop boxes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, maybe on this side. Maybe this side be better. What we got back here? We got this bathroom back there. This side going to be finished boxes here. Probably along this edge and along the entrance here. I probably should put all the finished boxes up high on this particular base because we might get attacked. Probably the primary stuff just above
Foggy,
the frame.
This tower section is actually very likely to fall if you're not really careful. I yeah, I'm not breaking ton at the moment.
So they're up there rebuilding the thing here. You can see that's not even cobblestone yet, everybody. Okay, this stuff needs some upgrade. We're not messing around, everybody. We're going all the way to steel
I'm
now.
trying to fix my video. My bar, my taskbar is sticking up through my belt.
Usually if you tab out and tab back, it usually fixes it.
All right. Push the door up a little bit. Okay, we got to put bulletproof glass in these windows and whatnot, but we need to see if this matches up on the other side. Only by 1. Oh, okay. So, yeah, if I were to put the boxes there, they would actually be beyond, because the building is longer on that one side. Let's go out here and take a look. See? So this is longer here, and if I were to put them there, they would be right there on the outside, which actually sometimes I do. I do like the drop boxes here on the outside of the base. I'm a little tempted to do that with these boxes, have them both on the inside and the outside, because this is not a horde base. So I might want to do that. Yeah, I might want to do that. Nothing but action, man. I don't know where these mobs are getting shot or... Not have a weapon other than just shock them, Foggy?
I do.
Okay.
Is it annoying
I hear you shocking them like 25 times, at least it sounds like on my end. I can hear that electric noise. That was a big boy, right? All right, you know what? I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and make these the drop boxes. Now, I forgot my chainsaw. I must have put it somewhere. I don't know what I did with it. That's probably the other thing I needed in my inventory. I probably actually put it back in the toolbox accidentally. But that's okay. You wouldn't have to have a chainsaw on you, would you, Foggy?
I do.
Yeah, come by the front door and let me borrow it. I forgot mine.
Behind you.
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Take it down.
All right, chainsaw much faster. Okay, that's all stone. I actually changed my mind on this. Or no, wait, no. Now, I'll leave that temporarily, but I'm going to build that out as a door. Oh. Get out my porch. Biggest problem is these columns right here. Anybody got their 4x4? Can check out these front steps columns for me. See if you can get in between that column. It's kind of tough. It looks like 2 blocks. 2 blocks wide, so I might have to take these middle columns out. Definitely want to support that first. Maybe move them over just a little bit. So if you do have a truck and you're over here at the town hall, if you could test that for me real quick.
I reckon so. We have to move those.
Yeah, just try to drive it up there, and I think it's 3 blocks wide is usually what we use, but... Oh yeah, definitely. All right, thanks. Yeah, we'll just replace this and just move them over. Man, this place just never stops. Get out of here! Spraying some stuff everywhere. Yeah. A little trick, everybody. You go like this and you bring that down. So then you can do this, see? Then we're going to replace that, move that over a little bit to accommodate the vehicles. And then we'll come back out and we'll paint it to look like the other ones. Oh, I forgot to jump up there. Duh. Duh, where's my other boxes? I can't believe I keep forgetting my building blocks. That's okay. Probably thousands of them back at the base. So that's just how it goes sometimes. Deal with it later. Alright, there we go. Same thing here. You just go until you can reach up here, and then you bring this one down. And then take those out. And there we go. Alright. So what we did is we put concrete columns there to replace the current ones. And then we're going to take these out. Oh, I think these are all the same. Right? Yeah. Oh, they're all the same, so I can take these out. Alright, so we're going to work on the entrance a little bit, just to try to think that through. Just hope we don't bring the whole thing down. If we do, I guess we're going to be rebuilding it. And so what I want to do is figure out the logistics of this. I was going to make it where they could park out here and just throw stuff in there from outside. You always want to have, I find with this many people, you want to have multiple ways for them to access the drop boxes. And not be right up all on each other as well. So first I got to get the entrance in here, and then I think what we'll do is we'll put the drop boxes around the windows like this. So the drop boxes will be around the windows and across the top here, but we've got to get the entrance in. I just strengthened up the entrance. I'll probably end up taking that out. Leaving the columns. I really like the columns. But again, drop boxes around the windows I think would be pretty awesome, and I might even bring them down and use them on the bottom edges as well, just to integrate it into the building. But still make it where it did. Alright, Fog, you want to give it another try? Widen it out a little bit here. Let's see if it does its thing. And again, we're going to go in and paint the building, rebuild it. Right now, Alan is up on top, rebuilding the top part. Again, it's for everybody. Everybody can come and join in. Obviously, I'm going to fix that ramp, but yeah, I think we're good. Awesome. Awesome. All right, and then we're going to modify these stairs. Now, what I'm going to do is just get started on it, right? That's a lot of work. It's going to take a good amount of time to do it, but we only have so much time until Horde Day. So the best thing to do is just get an idea and see if you like it. Once you have an idea if you like it or not, then you go from there. So I'm just going to take out these steps because I'm actually going to make this longer, more of a wedge angle as opposed to a ramp angle. That's just going to make it easier for when peeps are driving up. And I'll show you how to do wedges here. So what you do is you go ahead, and I have them all favorited, of course, in here, which makes it easier. So I have the wedge top part right here. And then we're going to go ahead and then put a block. Now, you don't have to put a block there. You can just leave it up because it's going to connect itself to there. But I like to do it solid so there's no mobs end up underneath there. And then, again, we go back to the wedge top here and then wedge tip. Just kind of back and forth, back and forth. You can see that that's much better of a ramp. So they do want to drive up here and do their thing. Oh, I hear a screamer. We're definitely going to need to put some Kismet kill boxes up out here. Oh, yeah. They're coming from all the sides. Get this guy first. Myrtleize them all. Don't reload. Who's up there? Snipe it. You after me or am I after you? So there's the question. Oh, I thought it was going to blow up. Those are all ferals, everybody. Remember, this is the toughest place in the game. So these are like really high level mobs, man. They come at you fast. Whoa, and then cops at the town hall. Shoot them in the rear. All right, so again, we'll obviously finish that out, everybody. Right now, we're just going to put a ramp in there and we're good. We're just deciding what we're doing with all of our stuff. Get out of here. We're going to clean up our front lawn here as well and clean that up, make that look nice. We're going to do all the landscaping. We're going to tear that part down over there as well for the garden because we've got to reestablish the garden pretty quickly. But just wanted to think about what I want to do with the drop boxes. So let's start under the windows here because I got to take these windows out anyway. So we're going to go ahead and make it where they can be either inside or outside to drop in the drop boxes. Now, one of the things is if the drop boxes are here, then that means I have to go here and then sort the loot over here. So this is probably where my loot will be sorted. And then these will be probably, yeah, the raw boxes. And then maybe finished boxes on this side. Again, so they can stand away from each other and they're not all up in the business, right? Because they're all up on top of each other, but it's going to be hard for peeps to work. I've made that mistake in the past before where we had this base and it was like literally like a little hallway and they were all trying to access it and they're all in the way. And if you're standing still, everybody, you become a wall, so people can't get past you. And everybody was stuck in there. With this many people, you definitely need to accommodate that space. Oh, we don't want to do that. Don't want to put it there. That's behind the column. So we actually want to put this like this. All right, there we go. And again, so we're going to use the outside of the window as the actual drop boxes. I think that would be pretty cool. Make this build very unique. Uniquely different. Like this. Oh, unless you accidentally click it in the wrong way. There we go. That's why I use the wood ones first, everybody. All right, now once you have it the way you like it, you say, okay, I dig it. That's my thing right there. We're going with that. Let's go ahead and upgrade it. Now, this is actually as strong as steel, everybody. It is absolutely strong. You can make your whole base out of it. I have. That's 5,000 right there. So that's, not steel, sorry, as concrete. So that's as strong as concrete. Concrete's about the same, 5,000, or is the same. So that's 5,000 damage that can take. Now, these are drop boxes, so the loot is not going to really stay in there forever. Eventually, it will make its way to its final boxes. Let me go ahead and strengthen up this outside part here. And again, we're not messing around, everybody. We're going right to steel on our foundations here. There we go. Very nice. And then over here, let's just upgrade this so we know where that is. Like that. Very nice. Okie dokie. Whoa, there's a dyer there. Somebody let a dyer in. Who let the dyer in?
I was going up the stairs and I heard a noise.
Oh yeah, well, until we get our bedrolls down, it's gonna be crazy over here. Such is life. All right, what am I doing? Windows. Windows. So I do need to bring a forge over here and start that up right away. We need to clear away all this, DMV stuff. Gotta make room. Right here. We're gonna put that there. Gonna leave it, take out the things. Get all the resources. Okay, so after Horde Night, that's what I'll establish. I'll establish some bulletproof glass to get that going. I'm going to leave the slow signs. I kind of like that. And then back here in this back part, we're going to knock this open. It does have a kitchen here. What do we... Oh, this actually is where the exit... I thought there was an exit over here. Kind of feel like we might extend this on, square that off a bit as well. Oh. You're definitely going to want to put up non-Horde Knight defenses as well. Okay, so yeah, looking good.
Man, Unforgiven wanted me to let you know that he is growing up. I'll lay down for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
Take all these hanging tiles out. Alright, those will just be a pain later. Okay, so, drop boxes. Maybe we want to cut this window down, too. Otherwise, the drop boxes will be up too high. And we really want to have it where people don't have to strain to get to the drop boxes. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 16 right there. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then we'll just do another full row on the top from side to side. Grab this out of here, get this. Again, we're revamping the base a bit. Oop, wrong thing. Get loudspeaker out of there. There we go. And back at it. I was going to put the drop boxes over there, but I think better if I just leave it out here. Again, that's why sometimes, you know, you want to sleep on it kind of thing. And you might come up with a better idea next time. And again, this way allows them to do this. Oh, I could put the finished goods up at the top. Drop boxes here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. And this is 4 by 3, which I think is the door size. Which is the powered one. It's 5 by 3. It's 5 by 3. Oh, okay. So we might want to favor one direction or another. How many is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that way. So we're going to favor it this way. Really only need 4. So we'll favor it in this direction. So we're not going to need this box over here. So we'll just keep that as that for now. So 5 across will be the entrance. So our entrance will be there, and it'll be 3 high, and then above this will be our drop boxes. I do like to sometimes have the finished goods outside, but this just allows you to, again, put it in there from either side. Again, the more I'm out here messing around, the more mobs are going to be coming at the front door. So I do want to get that door in at some point, but it's going to be a powered door, so it's going to open automatically and close automatically. Again, we want to get those in, and we want to take off the top of this, just make this not as tall. Again, we'll get bulletproof glass in there later. And then this one out. Probably these ones at the top will just be overflow as well. But this way it'll give them plenty of drop boxes to utilize. Gonna need a lot. And now I can actually label them on the box as opposed to the other way I had it where they were in the floor and I couldn't label them other than putting signs on them. I really don't like to do that. I wish they would bring that back. Just give me another option in the thing where I can also label them on the top and the bottom. I have no idea why they took that out. It is so incredibly useful to be able to put them in the floor and not just have them on the wall like this. When you have a multi-level base like we do. Again, we got to watch our Horde Nights, everybody. Watch our Horde Nights. What are we at? Already forgotten what the day was. Let's see. It is 250 right now. 254. 254. Again, the more noise I make over here with the auger and the chainsaw, the more mobs are just going to roll up on us. And because we're in the Wasteland, everybody, check out our game stage. Yeah, Alan crossing over 600. Then if you look at our loot stage, though, holy moly, 544. So on average, we have 544 game stage and 544 loot stage. That's the highest I've ever seen it. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. And it might go up even more when we take over this other location. Right now, we just gotta establish our boxes. So these guys have... Oh, okay. Randomly hitting my boxes on the way down. So they have a place to put stuff. And then I'll have a place to sort it. Now, I probably don't want to put the finished stuff at the top because it will be a little bit difficult to just crane your neck up there and grab it. So those will just be extra drop boxes. But we'll call this one right here DB1, or actually I call it drop box 1, like that. And then what I do is I call the rest of them DB2. You get the idea. 3. Because once you've already established what these boxes are for, then you get the general idea. And I don't have to label them all out. DB6. And then again, we'll go through and upgrade all of these. Because they will take damage from random mobs that are outside, and you definitely don't want these to get destroyed. Like this. There we go. And then the ones across the top. Now, there's a lot of resources I'm using right here. So, you want to, before you upgrade this, you want to really be committed to this thing. Wow, that is a lot of drop boxes. That is a lot. All right, let's see how many we got. So, drop box 6. Drop box 7. Box number 8. DB9. We need a lot of drop boxes, everybody. We get a lot of resources. Now, these drop boxes are here for a sole purpose. You get the stuff, you put it in the drop box, and then you leave the drop boxes alone. Don't be lingering in the drop boxes. And the reason why you don't want to be lingering in the drop boxes is there's a limitation of the fact that... and I'm just going to go down, and then we'll do the other ones at the top. There's a limitation to only one person in the box at a time. So if you're lingering in the drop boxes and I'm there trying to sort it, you're slowing my progress down. And you really shouldn't be looking through the drop boxes. All the resources that you need should be in the various boxes. A long time. All right, 19, and then let's start on this side again. 19, and then we'll put 20 way over here again. Or maybe we should put it on the way back. Yeah, you know what? I think maybe we should put it on the way back because this is where 19 is. So 20, DB 21. Now we have about 30 drop boxes now, and that's really all you need, everybody. You don't really need more than about 30 drop boxes. I've done more, and I can tell you it's unnecessary. Even with a large team like ours, if you stay on top of sorting it, which I typically do, I'll just let it fill up a little bit, though, so it's less of my time. Otherwise, instead of 2 hours, it's like 5 hours of sorting. That's typically... Oh, be right with you. All right. 29 drop boxes. In that location. All right, and then we want to probably extend it to this window. Let's go see what's behind this window. Just outside. Yeah, that looks cool. And again, we'll take out the rest of these columns. Gotta put the word tycoon up there somewhere. Paint that. Paint all that. Alright, I'm liking it. I'm digging it. We might need to fix the framing and bring the framing down to just the lower part. As well. And that won't be enough, by the way, for all the loot that they're going to bring in. That will not be enough. A little tempted to put some more drop boxes on the side, but it's a little awkward with the porch. You'd have to run around over here. All the stone needs to be redone. And again, we're going to go through and redo all the windows and all of that, which is going to be super fun. And fix all the brick on the buildings and upgrade this all to cobblestone and then to cement and then repaint it as brick to make it look like brick, but it'll be steel actually. The whole entire building will steel it up. And then repaint it. And the same thing with all these other buildings. We're going to be letting everybody take over these different locations and build themselves some locations there. Obviously, they don't build a base there. They're not going to put a forge and a workbench and all that stuff over there. But they can build it out as like a restaurant. Oh, I hear a screamer somewhere. I hear somewhere. You get the idea. Okay, so that looks better. And I think we'll get the resources of this. Really don't need a chainsaw to do it, but do it. Okay, so that's good. We got to put the door in. That's going to be fun taking that out. And then again, this is only goes to here. Let's extend this out some more because we're going to need a lot of stuff. Maybe I should just leave that as an access way. Leave that as an access way over there. Yeah, we should put another row. Maybe instead on this side, it's on this side. The entryway. Yeah, let's do that instead. Let's go ahead and move the way that this is. And then we're just going to make a wall of raw resources. Bring this up another one. I always want to be doing stuff in small increments, everybody, because look at I used 50 boxes already. Wow, all right. Let's use some more. How about 50 more? Yeah, you can see I do a lot of stuff. So this will be the main stuff in here. This will be like all the raw resources, like bike box and all that stuff. And then all of the crafting will be on the other side, and then there will be some crafting on this side that they can use, but they'll actually be recessed into the ground. So, so you can access the boxes. So basically like this. You go like this. This is like a cement block. If you take this out and you put some workbenches, you can put them all along here. This way you could... oh, look at that. It's a subterranean thing down there. Yeah, we'll have to work that. It's a basement down underneath there. We'll have to figure that out. And then protect the underside of it. But we'll put benches all along the bottom here, recessed in the ground, and then label them all, of course. And then they can come up and say, "Oh, I want to make a bike." Okay, raw bike box or miscellaneous crafting, and then they can go in and they can make stuff all along that side. And then again, the benches themselves will not be in the way of the boxes. That's how I like to design stuff, everybody. Kind of thinking of that whole next level. But we need to get a lot of boxes in here, and then they'll have a lot of places to throw all this stuff randomly, and then I will obviously go in and sort it where it actually should be. So I can tell you 28 drop boxes, not going to be enough. And let's take that label off of there. All right, these are all steel boxes. Nice. And we have our drop boxes. Now we want our finished boxes. Even though it looks like wood, everybody, it's actually prepared for the future. Hey, thanks for the bid. I appreciate it. So that was Town Hall. Yes, this is a big boy. Big boy Town Hall. And then this one will just go all the way up. And get that top one here in a minute. I very rarely utilize the actual like offices and things like that, but we're gonna fix all that stuff up over time. But I need to have a functional base first. And this particular base is going to be a single level base because we are going to do our garden separate, and our horde base is going to be separate as well. But we're going to do horde night at our old base for now until we get our another base established. But the first thing I got to get established is the ability to move all of our stuff. So the horde base not as difficult. We can scout that out here in just a bit. And I'll probably call the crew over when we get that going. Anybody wants to help me with that? Like this. Kind of like the way those windows are with the bulletproof glass with the black frame. There's one in that other room over there in case I need to copy its style and stuff. But right now, it's gotta go. This also, what it does, everybody, is it does insulate the center. Now, usually I don't put boxes on the ground level, but we're going to see how it goes. Because, again, this is not a horde base. This is a non-horde base, so much less likely that you're going to have tons of mobs running in here, hopefully. Again, the stuff on the top probably be an overflow. And we can go ahead and take this stuff out. Now we want to keep as much of this as we can, but we also want to have a functioning base. So you definitely want to keep that in mind. Okay, and again, this whole wall. There. Got to do your proper prep work first, everybody. Otherwise, if they were to just bring the loot over, everybody, it would be too overwhelming. Too overwhelming right now. Wouldn't have enough boxes, so. I'm gonna just name it finished. Boxes over there. Raw boxes there. Just remind me later when I come back what these boxes are all about. And up here, let's keep going. We'll take this door out. We just want a whole row of boxes. I think there's other ways to access this from the courtroom. Well, this is a cool courtroom. We're leaving the courtroom. I really like the courtroom. It's cool.
No reason?
Very, very cool.
Alan, you know that you're missing a part of the top of the tower, aren't?
Yeah, I don't know if it was digging underneath that caused that, or...
I'm revamping the middle of the base, so
Well,
we'll just have to rebuild it.
Yeah, I guess it's not worth trying to fix until we're done inside, probably. And
Yeah.
I think there's a zone that just causes it to fall with any change or something. Like, I've been putting up blocks that just keep falling that should not be falling.
Yeah, I've noticed this update is pretty wonky when it comes to stability. I had that problem in my solo one too, where my base kept falling down when I have it all the way to bedrock, and it should not be falling down. I mean, if you have all your supports all the way to bedrock and they're only 5 apart, it should not be falling down. And you got that as cement, you know. It should be plenty sturdy enough.
Yeah, I had some weird stuff happen in single player. I was building a 5x5x5 box out of concrete, and it fell down on me.
Yeah, well, the build system's always been kind of wonky. That's why I say it doesn't matter what it should do, it only matters what it does do. For sure. But yeah, I'm about done putting these boxes in. Then we're going to go scout out the Horde base. We're going to take over whatever the name of that place was down the road. That big tower. I don't remember what the name of it was.
Vanity Tower?
Yeah, Vanity Tower. We're going to do something similar to what we did in our previous base. We're going to kind of gut the bottom part, put a kill box in that bottom part, and just set that up as our Horde base. This way also our game stage would be higher probably over there than over here. Though this is pretty high level. I mean, if you look at how many skulls we've got over here, I'm sure we'll have more over here as well.
Horde Night is day 252.
Actually, it's day 254, I think it is. It's
oh, is
254?
It? No, I'm looking at the
It's 252, yeah. Yeah, no, my bad. Yep. 252, yeah. Yep. Just looked over at my little Horde Night thing I got. All right.
I'm logging back in. I have to lay down for a bit.
No worries, man. I know how that goes. No, that goes all too well. And you got to think, everybody, in 10 years, though, I've only done it, and only recently, too, have I ever, like, actually fell asleep where I didn't wake back up again to continue to stream. Only done it twice in thousands and thousands of streams, everybody. And only recently, too, it's when I'm wearing my cloak. My cloak, man, that thing is awesome, man. That thing really helps you. If you have trouble sleeping, if you have anxiety and issues like that, because I have a lot of medical conditions which causes that anxiety. And, of course, you know, just life in general, you know, wife, kids, family, that kind of thing. You know, making sure you know, the lights are on every month, that kind of thing. All right, that is awesome. Look at that. Nice. Loving it. I do want to leave the entrance here. I love this. This is awesome. I really like this part here. So we're going to leave this in. Big time. We got the judges on high. Maybe when I'm talking to my team, I'll get up here and say, all right, everybody, let's chat. So, yeah, that's some serious boxes. Now they have some boxes to throw stuff in, and then I'll have to go and organize it all.
So you have party lead right now?
I think we've got... I think I like this, like, metal detector thing. It's pretty cool, but it's going to be blocking. So it's got to go. I mean, I can always remake it if I want to. Remember, everybody, everything in the game you can take out, but you can also put back in if you want. I'm just going to do this the fast way. It's called undercutting. You just undercut the bottom of it and let it fall down. Make sure it's not connected to the roof or it'll pull that down. It'll just fall down right there, and then it'll have some debris left over. And then you just take out the debris. And the cool thing is, this is already concrete underneath here. And you can see it's already colored in pretty cool, which I really like. That's already kind of pre-done. Pre-done. Kind of feel like I want to fix some of these tiles, though. I want to fix the tiles, paint the walls.
Am I building?
Fix this baby up. put this back a little bit. And when I'm messing around down here, everybody, I'm messing around with the foundations of the building. So if we got trouble, we'll have to reinforce the part up there. Now right here is everyone's personal drop boxes. So I'm going to go ahead and fill that in too. Wow, that's a concrete one. Now these boxes are load bearing. You can use them to hold your base up. I've done it many times. But remember that the game sometimes can be pretty sketchy. So basically, you know, try it, see if it works. If it doesn't, well, then you know what's up. Then you know what's up with what's up. Now, there's other parts of the building that we'll work on as well. But I do want to kind of establish. Let's go ahead and upgrade this while I'm in the middle of this. As a support. And you do want to leave the supports in, everybody. You want to make sure they're nice and strong. And then here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 15 boxes, I would say we need. Just to have a few extra. And this time I'm putting them lower so they're not up as high, so they're easier to see. Again, you want to watch out when you are doing this because you can't cause part of your base or all of your base to fall down. But we're going to got to rework a bunch of this just to make the base functional. Again, this will be our production base. All right, everybody. Anybody want to join me at Nakatomi Plaza, aka the whatever you guys said the name of it was earlier? We're gonna go over there and check it out. All right.
Entity Tower.
Yeah, that thing. All right, we got to remember where it is. Anybody remember where it was? That was at the end of the road somewhere. I think off that way to the north direction. I'm gonna go check. Let's go see. Over here. Oop, that's a parking structure. Anybody remember where Vanity Tower was? I know I've seen it. All right, taking the helicopter. Fly around, see if I can find it. Should have marked it last time. I totally forgot. Much easier to see it when I'm flying. Standard Kismet flying here. Oh, it was over this way. I think I see it. I think it's northeast, so it's north and then a little bit east. I think this is it. I don't know. It's hard to see. So much fog. Survey says. Oh, that's Dishang. That's Dishang Tower. Go check this other one. I think it's the one. It's the one with the pool. Yeah, there it is. Okay, it's way over here. Way over here. Oh, I like the buses outside too. Okay, I'm gonna mark it and share it here in a second. Oh, it's got a cool bridge and stuff too. Oh man, all sorts of fun stuff for Horde Night. All right. Let's see. It's this one. Yeah, look at this entrances and things. Cool. That stuff's all gonna get absolutely destroyed. You just know that stuff's gonna get destroyed. Let's see. Tycoon. What? Horde base. Let's just keep it simple. Keep it simple.
That was the thought.
Okay, name of it, Tycoon Horde Base. Just shared it with everybody. And it's going to be absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, we're going to have people coming in from the water side. We've got a bit of garage action there. Probably keep that. Oh yeah, this is going to be a fun one. We're not going to take the whole thing down like we did before. We're going to leave the tower. I hear somebody set off the police thing again.
Awesome.
so
Does
no,
anyone in the Wasteland here have splint or gas?
What's this building?
I have gas, but I need a splint
Oasis
or gas.
Workspaces. Get out of here. Blew that up. I think we're going to tear this building down. These buildings got to go. Because we're going to turn this into a giant kill box. And it's going to be awesome. Die, evil pig! Got no donuts for you. Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm building it in my head right now. Oh, that gave way. Oh, into the garage. Over the garage. Nice. Alright, before you go in, everybody, we're going to all regroup over here. Whoever wants to join us, then we're going to go in the front door together. We're going to try to clear out location.
You want to follow
Trying
the
to
path?
figure out how we're going to do the kill box here. This is on multiple levels. It's going to definitely take some reworking. Yeah, we'll fix all this up.
Do some front door, or do you want to follow the path?
That's a good question. Let's follow the path, since I haven't done this one before. Oh, look at us. We even have some parking out here. Maybe we'll make some parking for everybody. There is a parking structure nearby. We can take that over and rebuild that. All right, everybody regroup. We're going to go with Alan and go through the pathway.
Does I have a cast or a splint?
I do not. I have a bunch of concrete. That don't help you. Kismet, did you see your nomination at the Streamer Awards? Ha! Sure, Keenan.
Yeah,
Sure, they nominated me.
I'm also right in front
I'm
of you.
just a tiny streamer, everybody. I'm not I'm not a you know, drama streamer. I'm not that type of streamer. I'm not also like I don't need it for my ego. So they can give it to somebody else. Those are just like, you know, popularity contests, everybody. If you never knew that about awards, same thing with like, if you see, oh, well, this is the best business in the area, right? Well, guess what? Those people are the people who advertise in that magazine or in that newspaper, or whatever it was. I learned that many years ago in advertising, everybody, that the reason why they're rated so high is they are typically the sponsor or the advertiser. And the same thing with those kind of things, everybody. The reason why they give awards to those people is so they can kind of leech off their fame a little bit for the award thing, right? That's why the Oscars do the thing that they do. They have, of course, if you give away an Oscar to somebody, you're giving it away to someone who's really popular so that people watch the Oscars so they can sell you ads. I'm telling you the truth, straight up, everybody. That's for. Same thing with the gaming thing, everybody. With the Game Awards. They the reason why they want to have Game Awards is so that they can make money. That's the whole point of it. So you watch the Game Awards and you say, "Oh, that game sucks. I don't know why that one won," because everybody always does. All right, are we ready? Where'd everybody go?
Standing over by the start.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm just zoning over here. Zone in, talking to the chat. If that's really a thing, let me know, Keenan, what crazy people would be on. It's kind of like Woody Allen said, everybody. I don't want to be part of a member of any club that would have me as a member. I don't want to be part of any awards that would have me as an awardee. Because, I don't have that ego. All right, here we go, everybody. Good luck. Look after each other. I'll turn you guys up so I can hear you. Turn up the sound. Here we go. I didn't bring a lot of ammo either. See how this goes. All right, into the parking structure we go. All right, look after each other. Alan's going to be on point, like usual, because he's so tanky.
Got a button. You want to press it, kids?
Oh, yeah. Show the stream. All right, what does it do?
It opens roller door thing.
Oh, opens the roller door. Awesome. Radiated. Smoke that baddie. Nice. One shotty to conserve ammo. Whoa, radiated. Okay. Easy does it. Here we go. So yeah, I had a roll door. Open the roll door. Oops. Oops, I shot the thing out. I didn't shoot the whole thing out. Man, these suckers just don't die. There we go. Ooh, I hear some baddies all over the place in here. Got some more. They're definitely on the summer. Another switch. Red wall valve.
Master, we are not alone.
So that just turns off the flames under the stairs here.
Oh, okay. Oh, right here. Oh, we should have looked at the flames first next time.
Yeah, so this is just a bit of loot.
Oh, I see. Somebody wants to grab that loot. Now's a good time.
There's a funny noise behind this door right here.
Yeah, it's a door to the outside.
We'll find him.
I'm gonna pull security outside.
Here we are at the lobby.
Oh, awesome. Oh yeah, we fully utilizing the lobby for our kill box. Yeah, that's cool. Like it. Okay, where'd it go? There it is.
I'm just making sure we open every door and go through.
Cool, never been in here, everybody. Again, I have 1,000 locations, everybody, and I haven't seen them all on purpose. I go with my team. I go with my team always first, so I don't do in my solo playthrough either. I'll do the lower end POIs that we've done, or a few that we probably haven't done, which isn't that many. But the big ones I never do without the team, because that's my favorite part. This is my favorite thing, everybody, is running with my crew. There's nothing more fun. See, Alan, he keeps moving forward, see, because he's thinking of the people behind him. Whoa, speaking of people behind me. There's all this glass work up here.
Hey, Peter, do you have a splint by any chance?
No, sorry.
Got it clean. Got on. Again, Alan and Foggy are our front peeps here. I'm just watching their back. It's funny because in the beginning of the game, I'm just walking around holding a torch, lighting stuff up. Oh, got a key. All right. Metal key. Imagine opens the door. Yep. Oh, pool party. Let's go. Crossfire. Oh, they got a little spawner there. Cool. She spawned in that thing. Yeah, that one block spawner. Whoa, look at him flowing out of there.
Also, I like the little detail on the pool here. For Vanity Tower, you got VT on the pool.
Oh, right. Little mobs. I'm looking here.
This is
Yeah.
definitely an upscale, I guess, apartment building.
Yeah.
It probably is.
I feel like we need to rebuild this one back to its pre-zombie apocalypse state. Give us a lot of work to do. A lot of fun.
I'm making a bunch of funny noises.
Yeah, usually above. I'd really like it if they had working elevators. That'd be cool. I'm sure there's a mod for that. There always is.
Pete, I'm gonna
There
push
always is.
left.
Checking all the doors. Time to reload. See, we always go through like the normal way first. Now, me, I love to shortcut it, but I love just blast through a door, go through the thing. But in this case, we're doing it the legit way. You guys don't know where we're at. We're in the back west side. We're going out on the balcony. We're walking up a couple levels up. I'm out there by those buses. We're leaving them buses too. See how long they last. I know Thurberg's been eyeballing them already.
I was gonna say, what do you mean how long they last?
That's what I
4
meant.
hits from me.
Yeah, exactly. How long it takes you to take them out of there. Let's leave those buses though. Those are cool.
I actually haven't been over there yet, so they're safe for the moment.
Behind.
Blank range with a shotgun. Can't even hit the lady.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at those buses thinking that's a lot of parts.
By the way, it is Horde Day, so we might have to come back and clear some more later. Can't get it done by, I'd say, noon.
This would be a really neat POI to take over and do another playthrough.
See ya, boss hog.
This is quite the spooky elevator shaft.
Are we planning on doing? Are we planning on doing any Horde nights over at the new base tonight, or is this all just getting built over there?
No, we're gonna build it after Horde Night. I'm gonna convert the bottom into a kill box. Right now, we're just clearing. Doing a little clear, because we got some time before Horde Night. We got a minute. Plus, we have all of our resources already prepped, so. I don't stop shooting until they stop wiggling. I keep shooting them when they're down.
And then higher levels. Looks like a balcony area. It's opened. Door open. Oh.
Yeah, we're outside on the balcony now.
Yep, that's the door.
Ooh, little potential fall spot right here.
And the quarantine zone.
Those used to be the toughest mods in the game. It's foggy. What was that?
I said I think I lost everybody. I'm up here by myself now.
I'll come back.
No, it's okay.
You just got to go around this corner. You're in the right spot. Let's go outside. There you go, right outside here, and then right here around this corner. We never leave people behind, ever. Don't worry about it. Around here, and then right here. I have a weird natural ability for maps.
I used to. I'm not so much late.
Then we went out this door, this way. You can find my little arrow. I don't know what color my arrow is. And then we're going up this way, apparently. Foggy's just in here electrocuting people. Oh, look at this. There used to be a kitchen here. Yeah, cool. Couch turned over.
I threw him through the wall.
Anybody got some repair kits so I can repair my vehicle?
Yeah. You in the tower somewhere?
I got your boss hog.
He fell down in the shaft earlier.
Oh, I'm out.
Yeah, just meet someone out front by your vehicle, and then they'll give you a repair kit, Unforgiven Will.
I got
Around
him.
the edge.
He's good.
Oh, is that lag?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's lag.
Lag.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that's a big boy lag. There we go.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, somebody left the campfire on. Oh, look out, fallen floor.
Behind the boss, behind you.
Yep, that's why you don't leave the stove on. Oh, where did they go? Oh, through here. Going through the elevator shaft. Oh! Whoa, she fell down. Let's put it. She fell down.
You don't want to train me in here for some reason.
Locked. Locked. Now, those two doors are locked. And I'm going up the stairs.
Yep.
Again, each location's like a puzzle, everybody. Ooh, big old lag again.
Big lag.
Yep, oh, lag. He's like, boy,
Yeah,
I killed
laggy
that
tonight.
zombie, but I didn't hear his neck crunch.
Ooh, Foggy found some friends.
That was decent.
GG.
Hey, what's up, Zeke?
Yeah, sorry about the lag spike. I got stuck in the pipe on the way in.
Hey, when that happens.
Whoa.
Why did a cop cross the road to get run over by Unforgiven?
Yeah, a bunch of dogs up here. I think dogs are among the scariest stuff. Oh. Climbing up an angle. Look how far up we are, but we're way up here. Try to stay up in the front. Normally I watch the back, everybody.
There's
Try to
no
stay up
hope.
the front so you can see the action. Trying not to destroy anything with my shotgun, because I can very easily blast my way through blocks with the shotgun. Look at this. This is one heck of a tower. This tower just goes on and on and on.
Definitely dropping there.
Yeah,
Oh, I
knock
thought I
him
could knock him
off
off. There we go. I went down to the second floor. Floor bullets. There he goes.
the building.
Oh,
Nice.
it's horde. It's getting close to horde night.
Yeah, it is Horde Day. We'll get there. Oh no, I missed the jump! Alright,
Oh,
we're
no.
gonna need a split.
I like it.
Oh my.
Yeah, half second of lag got me. It's like I was in the air and then boom, down I went. Alright, I'll try to find my way back to you
I'm
guys.
behind you.
Alright.
Hey, boss,
Almost
can
there.
you come over here and give me a boost, please?
Oh, let's take a shortcut. I was doing the same thing, Foggy. I can do the same thing.
Before it just ate me for some reason. I don't know why.
All right, there we go.
I'm on my way.
Shortcut time. All right, I got a broken leg now, so I gotta find things. Again, just that half-second lag cost me. All right, so this way. Right now. Bathroom through here, across the thing. This way. Stairwell. Again, I have a natural ability to remember this kind of stuff, everybody.
Who's in more pain? You or me, Kiz?
I don't know. Should have brought some steroids or something. Totally zoned on it.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
This was not the way that we went. We went this way.
Oh no, Kiz, this way.
No, not that way. Yeah.
No, this way.
And we went back because we went that way and then we went back this way. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, computer stop.
So what I'm doing is while I'm walking everybody, I'm re-damaging my leg over and over again. So now it's going to be even harder to get over that thing. But such is life.
I'm through. Gonna start heading back.
Here, I cut a shortcut.
No, we're already back. All right, here we go. Onward. Oh boy. Here we go again. Go. Oh, I made it. All right.
Let's hope there's
stairs.
some slunts up here.
First door is locked. We're on floor 10.
What was that? I just died in midair. I was flying in my helicopter, and I got hit by something and died in like 3 hits.
Oh boy. Well, at least it didn't destroy your helicopter, though, right?
I hope not. I was really near the new base, though, but I'm not sure. I don't know if somebody ran into me or what happened.
No, I saw you come along, and it looked like you jumped out. Because the helicopter's down on the concrete pad on the southeast side of the base.
Well, yeah, when you die, it makes you jump out.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, but I don't know. I have no idea what made me die.
Hold up a second, guys. Hold up. Let's let everybody catch up. Then you back there?
Fine, Kiz.
I'm way behind you guys, so just go on without.
All right. Yeah, we're up on the top balcony. It's really cool up here. Or just you get to the stairs, just go up the stairs.
Hey Kiz, I found the perfect sign for our jumping ability. It's right here.
Oh yeah. Exactly.
Oh, I made my off the edge.
Can't even jump on it. There we go. Lag is harsh. Wait up, Foggy. Don't run ahead, bro. Let everybody catch up a little.
No, it's lag.
That was a shame. I was coming in for a beautiful landing, too.
Oh, man, windy up here. Whoa, look at this view. Awesome.
Alan, I have a hunch.
All right, coming down. Again, wait up. Okay, go ahead. Are we jumping down or are we going in the thing? Oh, jumping down. All right, good.
Final loot room.
Get ready. Checking the sides.
Rotisserie, you might need to rearrange the trade boxes a bit. They're a bit full.
Okay, I'll have a look.
I visited my vending machine.
Yeah, I'm going to do that after Horde Night.
Oh, Foggy's got a tent. Southeast.
Southwest Road, you're slacking at the job.
Yeah, well, I'm about to start heading toward the new base here in a little bit.
No, don't do that, horde there, remember?
We passed the horde time. Oh, we got to bail, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, run.
Oh my God.
Run.
Yeah.
All right, where's the
Way
roof?
up.
Let's get to the roof and use the helicopter. Where's the roof?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, somebody
This
used
way.
the key. Oh, bummer. Where's the exit? Right here. Stairs. All right, going to the roof and getting on the helicopter. Anybody needs a ride, let me know. Or 10.
Um,
And then
a lot of
go
us
west.
knocked your trucks down on the ground.
Well, you left your truck
be
down there.
advised,
I can fly you down there if you want. I'm going
That's
right
about,
off right here.
That's about 10 clicks from where you guys are.
All right, anybody going with me? Now's your chance. Jump in. We're gonna dive bomb for the ground. All right, 3, 2, 1. I'm out. Okay, there we go. Whoa! Standard Kismet driving right there. I made it. That's all that matters, everybody, if you made it. All right, was not watching the time. All right, anybody needs a lift? Meet me outside Trinity Tower. I'll give you a lift.
Okay, is everyone at the base right now?
We gotta get out of here. This is gonna be close too. We've got to,
Thurbrick and Dragon.
Okay, I'm about to take off. Someone want to get in?
yeah, same thing here. I'm in the front of the tower. Anybody need a lift? Everybody have their vehicle? They can fly back?
It's just us 4 here.
Okay, cool. You need a lift, Alan? You got yours?
I got mine.
Okay, I'm out. Everybody's cool. I'm out of here. We'll see you back at the
Alright,
base.
come on. See ya.
Remember, the base is to the west, about 4.8. And I think we might get there just in time, or maybe a little after. We're out. I'm out of here.
I had to leave my truck there because it was full.
Oh, we always come back and grab it. Yes. Whoa, falling.
Come around, gas.
Looking at my map. Looking at my map.
As I say that, I ran into a building.
All right. Because what happens is it stalls out when you're in the map because it's not holding the W forward. So it'll stall out and make you fall when you're looking in the map. That's why you want to look at the map before you get in the vehicle. All right, so yeah, I totally was having so much fun, everybody. We got all the way to the top, which is good. We cleared it, but now it's a mad dash back to the base. All right, everybody at the base, start to prep. Get your resources and all that stuff. We're going to be coming in hot. Luckily, we've got some airport landing on the top. We can land on the top and come into the base. I suggest that you go ahead and lock down the base. Turn on the electricity, which is on the left side of the main door. And we'll just land on top. Come in that way.
Don't lock it down. Don't lock it down. I am on the ground.
Yeah, I'm in the truck.
Well, you two, they have to lock it down.
Yeah, you can't. You're probably not going to make it if you're in a truck. You want to get in your flying vehicle. You're definitely not going to make it. What's going to happen is a bunch of birds are going to attack you too. Yeah.
I'm gonna log out. Just to be safe.
Yeah, if you're too far away, I would log out if you don't have a flying vehicle.
I'm 1.6 km.
Well, you can try it. But again, in about 2 seconds, we're all going to start getting attacked, even in the air.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah. This is my bad, everybody. I'm just having too much fun.
Shoot the birds.
This will be a hard night to remember.
I know, right?
We're all professionals here. It clearly see.
Somebody get the power and
Can I even shoot the bird?
No. Okay.
Not while you're in the... That would be cool if your passenger could shoot the birds.
Well,
Oh my God.
it's been an honor. It's been an honor, Sid.
Well,
It's been an honor.
dive bomb down, and then shoot the birds and get
It's been an
back in
honor.
there. Yeah, dive bomb to the ground. Quick, Foggy. Dive by the ground so you can use your healing. And then just jump out, heal yourself,
Sid.
jump back in the vehicle, fly away.
Sid, get in. Sid, get in.
Use your heal
I'm
first.
killing.
Oh no.
Oh.
All right.
Hey, I killed all the birds.
Did somebody get the tower in the front turned on?
Yeah, next time you want to prioritize your healing.
Oh no, I didn't. No, you don't understand. The birds piled onto my gyrocopter, and
No, I know.
killed it.
Oh, it killed your gyrocopter?
Yeah, it's still working, but it needs repaired. Sid,
Oh.
did you spawn at the base?
No, my backpack.
Where are you at?
I gotta go back for it now, Foggy.
No, I'm here. I'm here. Get in. Sid, get in.
I'd use a heal before you get in, because again, those birds are gonna be right up on you.
I thought you got in. My bad.
Oh, I got birds on me now. Going
I'm
left. Going right. See, what you gotta do is you gotta do serpentine, everybody. If you do have birds on you, serpentine. Left, and then right, and left, and right. I learned this a long time ago when they added this. You gotta serpentine a little bit. All right, almost back to the base. That's okay. A little
Sniper, get
chaos is
ready.
always a bit of
Sniper,
fun.
get ready.
Coming in hot. Keep shooting them. I don't know where the landing pad is. I see it. Coming in hot. Look out. I'm here. All right, coming in. Let's go. I need a splint or something. I need to get me a splint. All right, we're back. We made it. Looks like we made it. But see, if you serpentine like that, the birds don't hit you the whole time. So Kismet's showing you all my little
I'm not
secrets.
stopping.
everybody.
We have birds following us.
Yeah, again, go a little left, a little right, a little left, a little right. Again, serpentine so they don't get you. All right, we need this. Pop some pills. Running very behind on Horde Day. I should have left all this stuff back at the other base. Where's my box? Here.
No, don't.
Grab this. Get my motorcycle in case things get real bad. We need some rockets. All right. Craziness going down, everybody. That was my bad. I totally was having too much fun. I wasn't paying attention. We are out of rockets. Looks like we're out of rocket ammo, too. All right, here we go. Front door. We got some friends. Always prioritize the front door, by the way, everybody. There's a couple mobs on the door. All right. Here we go.
Yeah, I accidentally hit E1.
You're fine.
Front door clear. Now, west side.
East.
They spawned more at the front door too.
Oh, they did? Oh, man, they're all over the place. Oh, yeah, also northeast. Man, they're on all sides. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm watching northeast. All right into some Horde Night action. Just what you're here for. Yeah, you can see that we do some work here, everybody. Oh, yeah, east side as well. Oh, bombers. There's one on the east side. I took him out now, but definitely more mobs east. East and northeast. Yeah, so this is what happens when you have when you show up all at different times and the mobs. Whoa, look at the mobs spawn from different sides. I'm on the job. I got a job and I'm good at it. Let's do it. Fighting off zombies.
Nope. Never mind.
Somebody's driving a truck down the middle of the road. Open the front door. Open the front door. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold on, I gotta turn it back on.
Fire from the front door.
Go, go, go. In you go. Gotcha. I got you. There you go. Who was that? Was that you, Boss Hog?
No, it was Foggy. You were saying.
Oh, it's Foggy. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying it for Boss Hog. All right. Nice job. All right. Let's get to it. All right.
I logged out because I don't got 1% left on my vehicle.
Oh yeah, you definitely want to get that fixed. You don't want to lose all your stuff.
Yeah, I'm have to repair my vehicles after that fun.
Yeah, the thing is, I ain't got no repair kit.
We'll run some at you once we're done with the Horde Night. Just remind us. Let's go! That's right. Let's get it on. Again, sometimes you want to add a little fun, everybody. Add a little fun. It just adds a little craziness to our adventure anyway, everybody. It's all part of the journey. And all part of the fun. Oh, weapon broken. Repair. Use a backup weapon. Get off my lawn. This base is so good, everybody. Really fantastic base. My team did a great job on it. Working together. Mowed them all down. Get out of here. Holy, wow, look how many. Holy mackerel, there's a ton of them.
I would ask why there's so many, but I remember half of us, majority of us were outside.
Yeah, we dragged them all. That's cool, though. Very cool. Oh, look at that radiated Yeti guy.
Which one?
Yellow one. That's cool.
It's
8 a.m. already.
Door.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to go front door. All right, front door. Here we go. Turn electricity off. Open the door. Wait for it. Wait for it. Electricity off. Foggy didn't wait for it. All right, here we go. Front door.
And they all disappeared as soon as we got out. Okay, that's
Yeah, they all died on the spikes.
They all said, "Ah, I'm out of here. They're coming outside."
Wait, hold on. There's one coming off down the street. Get him!
Get him! One last scraggler. Oh, and there's a bird too. There we go. All right, see, we still ruled, as we always do. All right, everybody, here's what we're going to do. The same thing we normally do, and that is we're going to grab all the loot. We're going to put it into the drop boxes, and then we are going to prepare after Horde Night. When we come back, we're going to take a 10-minute break. We're going to come back, we're going to get everybody a Jeep, and then we are going to mount up that Jeep, and we're all going to drive together. Remember, the important part, the together part. So we're going to drive together down the road and drive all the way over there and start dropping off loot. Now, I have a ton of boxes. Don't worry about where to put it. Just put it in the drop boxes, and when the drop boxes are full, just throw it in the other boxes, and then I will manage them later on. First thing we want to do, food, water, and ammo, obviously, and building materials like concrete blocks, mods for the forges, stuff like that. And we'll do that when we come back, so don't need to do that right now. All you need to do is help collect the loot, and if you want to take an early break, now's a good time to dip out, to take a little extra break. But the second we get everybody out, it's going to start 10 minutes from there. And then we'll get it all going. Actually, I got to get me a truck. Let's see if we got me one.
I think there's enough people. Are there enough trucks in there? If not, that's fine.
Yeah, I got myself a truck. All right.
Holy cow, there's all kinds of bags back here. There's like freaking 20 bags back here.
Oh, nice. Get some dye. Hey, Jizra G, when you're by the trader, if you can find some red dye for me, that'd be awesome.
Okay.
Alex, can I put this in your truck?
Yep.
All right, don't forget to mod out your truck as well. So if you need any mods for your truck, let us know. I'm going to throw in this, and then I'm going to gas her up. And what else? Yeah, just gas it up. Man, it takes a lot of gas. Alrighty.
Yeah, the trucks are gas guzzlers.
Yeah, there was one fuel saver mod in there that I grabbed. I think we'll probably make some fuel saver mods. How much acid we have. Yeah, we got 5 acid. I guess we can do that. Let's see if there's some in the drop box.
How are we gonna get those that are far back there?
Charge them on in there. Saw some right there.
Or ice ended in the spikes, I suppose.
Terminating operations. System failure.
And I'm just pressing it once because if there's any acid, it'll go into my inventory. All right, there was 19 acid in the drop boxes, so we got plenty of acid for fuel savers. If anybody needs them, let us know. I say, Dragon Wolf, if you're making fuel savers, make like 3 of them. Throw them in the box. Make sure everybody got a vehicle supercharger as well, so you can keep up with everybody else. And I strongly suggest the plow because it is super fun.
I need to fly to the other town to get my truck. Do you want me to do that?
We can do that after the break.
Do that after the break, or you can just ride with us in the truck and then over there, and then ride over there with everybody else, and then grab your truck when we get there.
10-4.
All right. Remember, everybody, you're running time if you're in the game, so drop off the loot, dip out, so you're not running the timer.
I've been dipped out. I'm over here drinking more coffee.
There you go, get coffeeed up. And again,
Oh,
and
yeah.
we'll
That sounds
hey,
like
that's
you
a good
did
idea.
a good
We'll
idea.
drive toward you, Boss Hog. So we'll drive toward you in the cars. Whoop, let me get up. We'll drive toward you on the way back. We'll give you some repair kits, and then you can either follow us back, or you can run to the base, grab some stuff, and then come back. But we'll just go toward you. This way we can do 2 things at the same time. We'll go your direction, repair your vehicle, and all of that. All right.
Okay, I think I took just about 4 loot.
Or what?
I said I think I got my truck just about full of loot. Well, I've been doing cars and
Full of loot.
Are you saying loot or root?
coat machine.
Somebody translate that for me. I'm partially deaf. What was that?
His truck is full of loot.
Oh.
Oh, that's okay. We'll, I just take the loot and take it back to the other base. You don't need to take it back to this base. Because we're just gonna move it to that new base. So we'll go repair your vehicle, and then you can just take it to the new base and drop it off there.
Okay.
That's what we'll do. All right, 10-minute break, everybody. We'll come back. We'll start that adventure when we get back.
I think I got some acid in my truck too. About 2 or 3 of them.
Oh, that's okay. We have like 20 of them, so we're fine for now. So again, 10-minute break, everybody. We'll be back. All right, so we're going to go ahead and take a little break, everybody. Let you guys go ahead and join. Now, stick around, everybody. It's only going to get more crazy. That was at our winter base. Wait till you see the Wasteland base, which we're going to build right after we come back, as well as we're going to start a giveaway for all of you guys to enjoy as well. So let's get it going right over here. There we go. And again, descramble the words, earn some Kiss Caps so you can use them for the giveaways. Coming up right after this. Here we go. Back in just a bit. I'm back. Perfect timing. Let's get this puzzle done, everybody. Let's go. Let's earn you guys some kiss caps in the chat. Oh, K-Man, Mox, and Sue already got it going. What do we got? Team. Right there. No? T-E-A. No M. Okay, no M. Let's see. Wait. What else? Date. Yeah, date right there. As in to date someone, or it is the, you know, what is it? December 7th. That's the date. Because now it's the next day, everybody. The day after I started, because it's now the next day. All right, we get these last three. Oh, last two, everybody. Come on, 5,000 caps on the line. Then I'm going to start the giveaway. It'll be a perfect time to earn some loot. Let's see. What do we got? One more. This has got to be a D or less. Oh, at the last second. Perfect round. Excellent job, chat. I'm a man of my word. Crazy. Let's dish him out. 5,000 caps for crushing it on that one as well. Give yourself a pat on the back, everybody. Good job. Good job. I was mostly useless, but you guys did a great job. I did get one word. Let's see some GGs in the chat for the epic chat crew as well. Again, everybody, I love it when people in the chat are working together just like we're working together in game. Now we're going to get back to some 7 days to die right over here. Did I quit my client and relaunch it? I don't think I did. I did restart the server, though, because we were getting some lag. Let me just quit out of my thing and relaunch it. Let me relaunch my client just in case. Up here. There we go. Get it loaded back up again. I'm just loading up my client if you're wondering. Hope you guys like my Christmas lights up there. That was a lot of work. Did that in Blender and then rendered it. That was a lot of work to just do a little Christmas lights. I get all wrapped up in that stuff. You think it's going to take maybe, 30 minutes, an hour, and then 5-6 hours later, they're still working on it. They're like trying to fine tune it. That's how those rabbit holes get created. All right, trying to log on to the server here. I think we're going to be good. Now, I'm not going to log in yet until I have the join button, and then I make sure everybody's ready. This way, people don't feel like they're left behind. Initializing world. Got to get those splat maps. Got to get them. Yeah, lots of GGs in the chat. Yeah, you guys did a good job. Crazy already gave you your 5,000 cash right there. There we go. All right, so now we got that squared away. Let me go ahead and start this giveaway. And then I'm going to check in with my team and get it going. All right, what were all the giveaways that we got to do here? I got to remember where we were. All right, let's see. I got to bring up the thing. And again, everybody, you can donate toward the Vault Van Life. That's what we're raising funds for, everybody. We're raising another round of funds to try to get us a little bit closer to that Vault Van. Now, of course, if you do donate, it unlocks a bunch of different giveaways, as well as a bunch of in-game bonuses. By the way, you're also going to get your name on my Satisfactory build. If you do become a Vault Founder, $15 or more. Remember, you can do it either in donations or in bits, by the way. And that all goes toward the Vault Van Life project. So, where were we at? I think we did this giveaway. I'm supposed to gift some subs to the chat. My bad. Hold on. I got to gift some subs to the chat before I get all involved in the next stage, everybody. Hold on. Let me go in and gift you guys some things. I'm a man of my word. I always do what I say. Not always on everyone else's timeline, but I do what I can do. Let's see. How can I? God, I got to remember how to do it. I got to go down here. Right here. There it is. All right. Gift a sub. Right here. Gotta press a lot of buttons. Here comes the Kids of Love Train. Yes, there you go. You guys just got a gifted sub from me for being awesome. There we go. Gifting it out right now to all of you. We got a 5 drop coming in. Oh, look at that name. Look at that wild name. Let's see who's getting the love. Captain Joystick getting it. That dude Dave getting some love. Xbox Aaron and Megaview all getting the gifted sub. Now, I'm your love train conductor today. Now, remember, everybody, if you do gift subs, it does extend the stream as well. And, of course, helps out people in the chat. And remember, it all goes into the stream in the form of giveaways and other projects that we do. Yeah, here we go. You're welcome, Megaview. You're welcome. Now, if you need time to get a gifted sub now is the time, everybody. 'Cause remember, getting 3 times the caps just by lurking in the channel. You're getting 3 times the chance to win the giveaways as well. And you guys see we got some cool giveaways to give away. The other stuff. Oh, and you get the Epic Kismet emotes. You get the holiday emotes. You can try those out right now. Try some holiday emotes. I tried the Sparkle Dog, the elite one in there. Feel free to try that one out. Try those out and make your own little Kismet love train in the chat. As well, of course, you do get the animated emotes as well. So there you go. A lot of cool stuff for all of you. Again, we got that done. Now, what's the next thing we need to do after that? We need to go ahead. Oh, a hype train has started up. Look out. Wombat coming in with more gifted subs. Hey-oh, look out. Wombat bringing it in, extending the stream. Now, it's going to actually extend tonight's stream. I was going to do it tomorrow, but you know what? I'll extend it tonight and maybe play some Astroneer after. We'll see. We'll see. There we go. Who's getting it? Wags is getting it. Topaz, Fistful of Office, Neo Panther, great name, and Teddy Ruxpin. Oh, Teddy Ruxpin, I remember that. Way back in the day. Now show some love in the chat, everybody. Remember, these are people that keep the stream going. And of course, showing you lots of love, which is my favorite. Showing you guys the love is my favorite. Whoa, it is struggling. It is struggling a bit. It's struggling. It is struggle. Look at it struggle just because I'm streaming live to 6 different platforms at the same time in 1080 HD. Yes, it does struggle sometimes. I got to get me a more modern gaming PC. I mean, what is it? Streaming PC one of these days. But right now, I'm not worried about it. Again, any PC would probably be better than mine from 10 years ago. But that's okay. It's still functioning. It still works. I'm going to use it till it dies like my other one. Right now, we want to get the Vault Van Life project going, and that we'll worry about another time. But there we go, everybody. So again, Kiss Kringle on point. And so you guys, again, can unlock stuff. That's why we're here streaming for 24 days in a row as best I can. Remember, I got medical conditions, everybody. I try to stream every day. But such is life, everybody. Such is life. Such as much as I can do. And I really push myself too, everybody. I probably should be easing off, but I'm not only pushing myself here to stream more, but also to work out and be better on my health and eat better and go walking every day and all of that. It's exhausting, especially when you're 55, everybody, and you have bad medical conditions. It's very, very exhausting. But we're ready to get back to some 7 days to die, so let's get back to that. In a second, I find where that button is right there. There we go. Let's go and see if my team's ready, because now the epicness begins, everybody. This is when the craziness starts right here. You already saw some craziness already, but now it's going to start up. Here we go. All right, everybody. Sorry, I had to give some subs to the chat. I had to start... oh, wait, I didn't actually start the giveaway. I was going to start the giveaway, but I didn't actually start it. Hold on. All right, there we go. Giveaway actually started. See, I almost went on to the next thing. All right, so we're going to start with random game code, everybody. And then we are going to actually go ahead and give away some more stuff all night long. So stick around, everybody. Stick around. Remember, it's open to everybody. No, I remember. I got it going. Go ahead and everybody can go ahead and jump in. I'm going to go ahead and spawn in, and I'm going to mute you guys for a bit while I talk about the giveaway a little bit. All right. So we're going to go ahead and dive in. Right now, everybody's going to get going on. I'm going to get wherever Alan is. I'm going to exit the party that I'm in. And join in Alan's party. Oh, he was in that party. There we go. There we go. I got everybody in the same party. All right. All right. They'll figure it out. They'll, transfer the party to Alan so Alan can manage everybody. They'll take care of it. You watch it, but I won't have to do anything. I don't have to tell them anything. That's how excellent they are. That's how such a great team that they work together. which is awesome. So, yes, we got that giveaway. We've got, again, the other ones I've already forgotten. See, this is why I got to write this stuff down, everybody, or I will forget. We already gave the gifted subs. We already did that. Now, again, if you did win a giveaway, everybody, you got to give me a day, 2 days, 5 days, 7 days to give those out. I was going to try to do it on Friday, but I got all wrapped up in another project. But I'll try to give those out probably Sunday morning. So, again, be watching your whispers over there. And I'll let you know on my Discord, too, once I send it out. So we got to do a $10 Steam gift card today as well. And then more gifted subs to the chat. All right, cool. So we'll do all that stuff later, but right now we're going to go ahead and do a random game giveaway. Remember, it's open to everyone. If you're not familiar with how to do the giveaways, I'm going to have my buddy Saltbot come up, and sorry if everybody's seen this a million times, but there are new people in the stream, and it helps me with my voice, so I don't have to explain it every single time. So here we go. Saltbot going to tell you all about how to be part of the giveaways. Go ahead, Saltbot.
Thanks, Kismet. I'll give them a quick overview. Hi, I'm Saltbot. Let's talk about what are Kiz Caps, how to earn them, and how to enter Kismet's giveaways. What are Kiz Caps? Kiz Caps are loyalty points for watching Kismet's stream. Use them for contests and giveaways. How do you earn Kiz Caps? You earn 1000 Kiz Caps by hitting the follow button, plus get free emotes to use in Kismet's channel. Work together with your fellow Teamwork Tycoons in chat. Type !RT, then click the last link, hit the like and retweet buttons, and everyone gets 1000 Kiz Caps for every 5 retweets. For those of you who want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream. The more you donate, the bigger bag of Kiz Caps you get. Plus you can subscribe using your Twitch Prime or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support for 5000 Kiz Caps. This also unlocks all the awesome Kismet emotes, holiday emotes and animated emotes. Plus while you are lurking in chat, you're earning 3 times the Kiz Caps and have 3 times the chance to win giveaways. How to enter Kismet's giveaway? First type !loot in the chat to see how many Kiz Caps you have. For every 10 Kiz Caps you can buy 1 ticket. Here are several ways to put in tickets for the giveaway. Type !ticket space max to enter as many tickets as you can. This can only be done upon first entering the giveaway. Or type !ticket space 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. To increase your chance to win, you can buy more tickets like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets. This is a promotion from Kismet and his supporters. Twitch does not sponsor or endorse broadcaster promotions and is not responsible for them. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck. Back to you, Kismet. Happy streaming.
I animated that little robot and did all that work many years ago. Very, very cool. Now, again, if you follow along now, remember, everyone has a chance to win. Everybody gets a free ticket. I don't care if you've been here for 5 seconds or been here for all 10 plus years, everybody. Remember, everybody has a chance to win. I like to leave it to everybody. I got to hit the follow button, so hit the follow button right now so that you got that taken care of and you can be part of it. Now, if you're watching anywhere other than on Twitch, remember the giveaways are via Twitch, so you got to go to twitch.tv/Kismet to be part of the giveaways. If you're watching over on YouTube, which I appreciate, or Facebook, or Twitter, aka x.com now, and then Trovo. So all of those are also running. I'm also streaming to all of those as well. Hope you guys are enjoying it over there. Feel free to say hi in the chat. But again, if you want to be part of those giveaways, just pop over to twitch.tv/Kismet, and you can enter them right in there by just simply typing !ticket in the chat. It'll put your free ticket right into the giveaway. Now remember, everybody, these codes are worth, could be potentially worth $200, like $200 worth of games, like a game pack, or a game and a bunch of DLC, or an $80 game, or $50 game, or $10 game. What do you care? It's free. What do you care how much it's worth? It's free. And all you have to do is just take 1 second to type !ticket in the chat. You never know. You never know. And again, if you want to do more advanced, you can also find more information down in the panels down there, down below Twitch down there, which will talk about Kiz Caps and all of that. And I got to remember to link that down in the description as well. That's something I'll work on over the break. So many things I'm so excited to work on, everybody. Big upgrades for the stream coming next year. I have them all planned out. I just need enough time to do them. So on my time off, I'll be upgrading the stream. So looking very much forward to that, and then figuring out why my Stream Deck is not working too. I'll probably have to uninstall the whole thing and reinstall it and fuddle with it until I get it to work. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not doing it now, though. Not right here at the end of the year where I'm going to be doing all sorts of giveaways and stuff. I don't want to mess that up. So all my other buttons still work. So as long as it's not a chat command, I'm good. I'm good. I could actually have Crazy backing me up with those chat commands, I guess. He usually does. He usually is backing me up anyway. So there we go. All right. So we got to get back into it, everybody. We got some loot to move. We got to get back with the crew. All right, everybody, I'm back. Let's see. Do we want to drive toward Boss Hog, or did he make his way back, or somebody run him out a repair kit?
Slight problem. He said that his it said his motor his 4x4 is way in the wasteland next to the main base, the wasteland base.
Yeah, no, that's fine, because yeah, we're gonna pick him up on the way through and help him repair his vehicle, because we're all gonna drive vehicles. So we're going to get into vehicles. Oh, I see Sin's going toward him right now. Yeah, Sin.
Yeah, I'm also
are you
going towards him as well.
Okay, well, we're all going to leave together. So I didn't want you guys to leave yet. So, but Sin, if you want to go ahead, since you're already going, and help him repair his vehicle. Do you have a repair kit? You there, Sin?
10-4. My mic was up. Sorry.
Awesome.
Yeah, I have
you
a
have a
repair kit.
You have a repair kit. All right. Why don't you, are you flying out there or driving?
I'm flying.
Yeah, because your truck is in the new city, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's no point in bringing the truck back here with loot. Because again, it's just going to go to the. You just got to turn around and just take it to the new base. That's what I was trying to explain last time. But
yeah, I just was hoping to fill it up.
Hey,
yeah, so
if you guys want to drive towards me, I'm at a halfway point. We can all meet up at my location.
I don't see you on the map. Where are you at?
I'm in the forest biome. I got turned around.
Everybody check their things. Make sure you're getting plus up, not a negative.
I'm forgiven. Why
are you in the forest biome?
Yeah, why
I was going towards accidentally going towards the desert biome before we logged out.
Okay, how about you come back to us?
Yeah, you come back to us, bro. Yeah, just come to us, and then and are you flying that way, or are you driving your vehicle?
I have a truck.
Do you have a plane where you can just throw it in the plane and just drive back on your flying plane, so we don't have to wait that long?
I've got loot in my truck.
Do you have enough? Well, check your plane and see if you can fit it all in there and then in your inventory. Yeah, because again, you don't need to. That's what I was trying to tell everybody. That's why we wanted to get on the plane to come back. Maybe I didn't explain it well enough. You don't want to bring all your loot back to the base because you're just gonna have to turn around and run it back to the other place. I probably didn't explain it good enough. But that's okay. Again, that's why I said, get in the vehicle, flying vehicle, so we can just run back, do Horde Night, and then come back on our trucks.
Also, don't grab any food. I got like a full truck plus an inventory, so don't grab any food. Just grab the drinks if you're having and the stuff.
Oh yeah. So let's prioritize food, water, and ammo. I'm gonna prioritize the building stuff. Let's load up our trucks out front, and then we're going to roll out. Again, we're going to do it together. That's the part of the fun. That's what we're going to do. Do it all together. It's kind of like a symbolic thing. And then once we run it over there once, everybody, I'll show you where the drop boxes are. I mean, they'll be pretty obvious right there at the front door. But just throw it in those boxes, the drop boxes first, and then we'll do the kind of raw boxes. We'll throw it in there, and then I'll organize it and label it all later on. All right.
Can somebody grab the drinks? Because Foggy has the food.
Yeah, I have the drinks. You need some drinks.
There's not enough room.
No, for the base.
My gyro for.
Yeah, I grabbed all the drinks from this base to take to the new base.
Okay.
All right.
I got all the food. So we got all the food. So.
There's
not. Only thing we need is somebody to do is the ammo.
Yeah, Unforgiven, just turn around and start driving back to the other base. Because, again, you're just bringing loot to the base in which we're going to just end up at the other base anyway. We'll just all meet over there, and then it's fine. And then we'll go and use flying vehicles after that. Yeah, I was trying to keep it so it didn't go off the rails, but it always does every single time. It always does there's always somebody's off on the thing. There's always something that goes off. There's always something crazy that's happening. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, everybody. Always something goes off the rails, no matter how much I try to explain it. But I don't think I explained it good enough to like leave your truck. We're gonna fly back, and then we're just gonna come back via trucks here in a moment anyway. They could have just dropped the loot off at the other base, but that's okay. It's okay. It'll all work out, everybody, as my oldest daughter always says. It'll always work out. We'll get it figured out later. Okay, that there. We need to get some ammo. There we go, just for me to use.
I'm telling you.
And we're bringing the blocks.
Outside right now, all the trucks.
Let's just bring all this. We'll bring all this.
Pretty cool looking at.
I need a group invite, please.
Yeah, how much room you got in the truck? Everybody got lots of room in the truck. All right, if you don't know what you should be doing right now, you should be loading up the truck with food, water, and ammo. And we're just going to do that as we go, and then we're going to decommission these boxes as we go. Don't need the solar right now. We'll come back to that. Mod stuff. Want to get those forges going right away. So we'll get our forges, some workbenches. Look at this, everybody. This is cool. Come on, this is pretty cool. Look at all the trucks lined up. Another one of my more brilliant ideas. There you go. Again, it's just for fun, everybody. We could just fly it back and forth. But the fun part is going to be having to try to drive this all the way through the wasteland to get over there. I need some more workbenches. Workbenches. All right, I think we just take the rest of this. Maybe a chem station or two. Just take all of it. There we go. All right. Oh, that's full. Okay, I'm full. Okay, your truck should be full and your inventory should be full. I suggest you watch out for your food and water. I want to probably hit that up before we go. Also, Boss Hog, you want to heal yourself? You're at half health.
Anything for Wes?
What?
Heal yourself, bud.
What do I want to do? I want to get some meds. Alright, they grabbed the meds. There's some meds. Just in case. We'll grab some meds. We'll put
Alan, what are you doing?
That in there for right now.
Just checking the repair level in everyone's trucks.
I still need a party invite.
Yeah, well, I have a full inventory and truck right now, so I'm here out on the road.
You're fine when you get time.
I had sent you several. If you haven't gotten it, just hit the plus next menu.
I think we'll all look at it.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I need to go in the toolbox and see if my chainsaw is in there. Yeah, right there. So Foggy's. Hey, Foggy, I put your chainsaw back in the toolbox. I went and found mine actually put in there. All right.
I'll go grab it, but I have a full inventory, so I can't even grab it if I want to.
All right, no worries, no worries. Okay, this time I'm going on lead, so you'll want to follow me. And we're going to go ahead and head to our primary base. We're just going to cut straight across the wasteland. I think it's going to be crazy until we find a road here. I see a road coming up, so we'll off-road until we get to that road, and then we're going to follow me. Oh, actually,
the only real decent road is north out of our current town to the town that we were going to have a base in, and then east there's a road that goes directly to the other town. That's the most direct road, but it is a bit of a detour.
Yeah, it's a bit too far of a detour. We're just gonna go right across. So we're gonna go right toward Trader Joel.
Press E.
Okay, I am the white truck. So we're going to line up. Line up and get ready to rock and roll.
Kismet, I'm on a road. Do you want me to just meet you guys over there where which road the road set up a point and I can meet you guys over there going to Wasteland.
Yeah, just go up north of where you're at in the city. And go like halfway up there. So just keep going north for that city that's by you, the Wasteland city. If you look on the map, you can just go north of that city and we'll meet you about there.
West.
All right, everybody, let's go. Oh, this looks awesome. I knew this would look cool. All right.
Rotisserie and what's our non-vehicles right now, so.
All right, whose red truck is that back there? Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Mount up. Get on over here, Wiz. We're ready to roll out. Rotisserie Jeep, let's go.
Yep, I'm still filling mine up because I got back on late.
My truck's empty, so there's nothing to be going.
Well, throw some stuff in it. Food, water, ammo. Let's go, let's go.
I'm loaded up with nothing but that.
We're either going to the horror base, new base, or we're going into the kind of metal.
Oh, I just realized my truck is not gassed up. All right, make sure your truck is fully gassed up. Mine was 20%. Run back in.
That's bad. That's bad for the 4x4.
Gas. Not good. All right, there we go. Don't worry, all that stuff will get transferred, everybody. Even if I throw it in a random box, it'll get transferred. All right, I got to gas her up. Holy mackerel, look at that. Wow, 10,000 gas and it was only 76%. That sucker takes a lot of gas.
Fuel tank.
Yep.
Yeah, awesome.
That 4x4 is just a gas governor in general, but the extended fuel tanks.
Some steroids.
Yeah, without the expanded fuel tank mod, it is a full 10,000 to fill the truck.
Do we have anybody bringing medical? I could use some herbal antibiotics and a cast.
Yes, I have it.
Keep the forge, throw the mod. Bring stacks of gas.
Did we grab all the ammo?
All right, Rotisserie G and Wiz, come on, you're making everybody wait. Let's go, let's go. Got a whole group of peeps waiting on you. Well, I told you guys in advance. I told you guys when we came back. I told you right now. Got to call it here. Okay, Crazy, thank you so much for your help. Show Crazy some love in the chat, everybody. Back is up in the chat. Now, again, if I missed any of your comments or questions, feel free to throw them in the chat again. Hey, Wiz, do you have your truck open?
It's open. I told him a half hour ago to fill it up. Nobody wanted to do it. Why I left it out there.
You were supposed to fill it up.
I was going to go get the trees before we left, but they're not grown yet. So.
Oh, we're going to be back like 10 more times. This is not going to be all the loot. I can tell you that for sure.
Yeah,
actually, just stop what you're doing. Rotisserie G, Wiz, just stop what you're doing. Just jump in your truck and let's go. We're just going for a ride. It's okay if it's not full, because again, it's burning up everybody's time. So again, it's also burning up our horde time. So just grab what you got, get in your truck, get lined up. I'm going to roll out.
Oh, we're going to recreate the last one night again?
Well, we're going to try to get our horde night in the new base. All right, again, wait for me, everybody. Wait for me. Now I'm going to go ahead a little bit. Wait till I go ahead a little bit, and so we don't ram into each other. And then we're going to roll out. This way I can look back while we're driving. Of course, I'm not going to be looking where I'm driving, but see you guys coming. And then what I'll do is I'll slow down, and then you guys can just pass me up. And again, we're just driving to the new base, so I would just put a marker on Trader Joel, because we're going toward Trader Joel first. And then we'll get on that road and all of that. All right, Wes, you ready? Let's go.
All right, I'm ready, I guess.
Don't worry about it. We'll do that later. The fun part is just driving the trucks. All right. This is cool. All right. Let's do it. Roll it out.
As tradition.
I was gonna see how many of you turned around if I went the other way. None. Ramming into stuff. All right, keep going. Keep going. I'm gonna get in the back now so I can see you guys driving.
All right.
Oh yeah, going up the bridge. Cool. Yeah, look out, look out.
I'm
We're just going straight.
Wing on a dirt road for you guys.
Okay, yeah, I see where you're at. Don't worry, we're going that way. And when we get close, you want to just start driving toward us. All right, let's get everybody in the back. Yeah, just keep going. Follow the group.
Towards us, I'm forgiving 9 to left.
They want to get you go. Keep going like east. Keep going east northeast. You don't know where you're going. East northeast. There you go. Try to stay together. Try not to get too far ahead, just so we can see the awesome action of all the trucks ramming into each other. Nice. Whoa, caught some air there. All right, we're gonna go to Trader Joel. We're gonna wait up for everybody. Oh, I just took damage. Watch where you're driving there, crazy driver.
Some of y'all need to go back to driving school.
Not my bad.
Have you tried to drive these off-road? They're 4x4s, so I'm not off-road 4x4s.
I think it's fine.
And towards you guys?
Where the kitty?
I'm over.
All right, we're gonna regroup at Trader Joel. About to go in the Wasteland, everybody. Here we go. Right again, going east northeast. Whoa, catching some air. Whoa, watch out for those heels. Got some air on that one.
Okay, who just ran into me?
I forget, man. I told you, you had one job.
All right, I'm forgiven. You got to chase us, bro. Chase us. We're going. A little spread out, but that's okay. A little dangerous being close to each other anyway. I took 50 hit points of damage from one person crashing into me. That's a lot of damage, everybody. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I gotta move over so you can see it. Yeah, I took damage.
Okay.
Oh, somebody hit a landmine.
No, that was Ration Barrel.
Oh, I saw somebody blow up with a green truck.
That was me. That was a vehicle I rammed into.
Oh boy. Check your repair. Mine's at 64%. We just started. This is a brand new truck.
Mine's at 25.
I made sure. I checked that everyone was at least at 99% before we left.
And that's what happened. Someone ran into me. Somebody who was blue, so it was either Foggy or Wisp ran into me.
I'm white. I have white vehicle.
How we doing? How we doing? I'll wait up for you guys. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Keep going. Just keep going right past me. There you go. Awesome. This is awesome. All right. Okay, watch out for landmines, he says, knowing I'm about to run over one.
I love how I'm just seeing, like, in the distance, like, vehicles just go out.
We have a good time, everybody. That's what games are all about, everybody. They're about having a good time, especially with your crew.
Yep, that's me.
I can't see my durability because my UE has gone funny already.
And that's foreshadowing for sure. I just hit the landmine.
Oh no! Oh, somebody just did a flippy. Yeah, somebody did a flippy.
I'm at 17%.
With this many people driving vehicles through the middle of the wasteland, you know some craziness is gonna happen, everybody.
Once we're at Joel, we just line up.
Yeah, we're just gonna stop at Joel's. Yeah. Still east-southeast, by the way. Oh, east-southeast, right over here. We're gonna meet on the east side of, or the southeast side of Joel. Just follow
Thought that was a
whatever
good
color
idea.
I am. What color am I, guys?
Brown.
Brown.
Brown. All right, follow the brown one.
Do you all have the Wasteland gear already?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, do you not have?
I don't have any.
Oh,
Is it
so-
back
yeah, it should be in your box.
All right, I'll go
Yeah,
grab
back
it.
at the base.
I need repair. I'm at 0%.
Foggy, do you have any stuff that you can do it? All right, stop for a second. Repair your vehicle, everybody. Anybody needs repair, let us know.
Where you at?
We're about to go through
I am
town.
on the south side of the base.
I'm coming.
All right, we're gonna stop here for a second. We're gonna get everybody repaired and gassed up, whatever you need to do. Watch out for zombies. Then we're gonna go to the base via the roads.
Okay,
this is gonna be funny. You just know it.
You know someone's gonna blow up
because-
as soon as we have to use the roads.
Well, the cool thing is that our base is directly down the center of this road, which is why it's so cool.
Could be good, man.
Head up to the cash register.
Hey,
Thank you for shopping at Trader
Yeah,
Joe's.
look out! Don't be too close to the trader. He's closing.
We are now closed. Stop by Trader Joe's tomorrow to check out our
The headlight. What's the headlight button again? F. There it is.
F.
Yeah, I forgot my headlight button. It's got to be in every single game. It's got to be a different button. Like B
Straight
and
down
Satisfactory
this
and
west.
H and most other games. It's so cool, right? See, Fish, you won't see this anywhere else, everybody.
Can
Nowhere
someone
else you
share
see this
the,
epic teamwork.
waypoint
Only
for
here
the
in my
new
stream.
one, please, because I missed it last time.
Only here with my crew.
There you go.
All right, Unforgiven, you all good?
Thank you.
And then there's the mark for the airport base.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get lined up right over here on the white truck, remember? We're gonna line up right here at our starting line. All right, line up together. Let's get 4 across if we can. 4 across. There you go. This is so cool. Oh, I forgot to put the lights on the top of my truck. Oh, I love the lights. It's cool. All right, come on, get up here, everybody. Line up. We need some more people on the 4th line.
4th line. Somebody needs to be on 4th line.
There you go. There you go. Split up. All right. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to race down this street. And the first person to get to the end is going to be the person. Hey, wait for it. Wait for it there. I see you in the orange truck. The first person to get to the end unlocks another bonus giveaway for the chat. So you're going to be loved by the chat, whoever gets there first. It's going to be the honor system because I'm going to be in the back watching you guys crash into each other. All right? So I'm going to go ahead and move out of the front. Don't go yet. Don't go. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm going to move to the backs. You guys move up. There we
get
go.
double points if we break the door, kid.
So I can see this action. All right, here we go. Now on the count of 3, don't jump the gun or you'll be disqualified. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, here we go, everybody. Whoa! Oh, look out! Oh, look out! Oh boy, things going down. Oh no!
He murdered me at the gate.
Oh no, I'm at 63%. Oh no! Tree's getting run over. All sorts of stuff going down.
I get flown over and then I get run over. What's next? Hey! Plaza, stop stalling! I hit the brakes first.
Oh, pole.
Also, have listened.
Might crash me. Not right.
It's coming on the left, right.
Somebody crashed into you and then you crashed into me. I'm spinning all over the place.
I flew off my car. It was amazing. I'm dead.
Oh no, you died. All right, who got here first? Was that you, Alan?
Legit, somebody came onto my left, my right, and killed me.
That was
and then
me.
I got sandwiched.
That was me.
Oh no. Okay, who was first? Oh, bad guy.
Got to the base first. Although Alan was ahead of me the whole time, but he turned and didn't actually run into it like I did. So.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll consider you the winner then.
Who broke the door?
I didn't break the door, although I did hit it rather hard.
All right. Now, you guys can definitely see where the drop boxes are. They're right here around the outer door. Always start with drop box number 1 and work your way to drop box number 2, 3, 4, etc. Like that. All right. So start to unload your trucks. I'm going to park mine in a parking spot. You know, I was watching the other day, everybody, on a little short on YouTube. This person had one of those tiny little smart cars, and they probably had the length of like 5 of those tiny little smart cars to park, and they were trying to do parallel parking, and they would back up and they'd go over the curb, and they'd come back, and they could have just pulled in front ways, you know what I mean? Where you just drive up and just pull in, but they were trying to back the car in, and they could not get their smart car to parallel park. It was hilarious. It was like they did it for like 20 minutes. They were trying to, they don't know how to parallel park a tiny little car. I mean, you could have just drove and just pulled in like that. You didn't have to back in. There was plenty of space. You could have, 5 of those cars in there. Kind of funny. All right, so we're gonna unload the loot, everybody. Let's do it. Let's grab all the loot, and they're gonna start putting all that loot in the drop boxes. Now, after this, everybody, you're welcome to use your flying vehicles, or you can just drive your trucks if you want. Just have some fun as well. I'm gonna go ahead and make this the building
log
box.
in and out quick as my UE's ruined in the bottom right corner again.
Sorry about that, Foggy.
It's fine. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. I flew out of the car.
That was fun, everybody. It was fun. I tried to keep up with everybody, but I was getting hit, so I was almost dead. Yeah, I almost died too, Foggy. I was at 60%. Someone kept crashing into me. That's all part of the fun. All part of the fun.
Well, I
knew that was good. The second I said go, I knew that was going to go off the rails. Because what happens, everybody, it's a 4-lane, and then it goes down to a 2-lane. So they have to squeeze into that 2-lane. Which is pretty funny. Yeah, you could do some serious PvP on a PvP server with your vehicle. You just try to run people over.
Yeah, I think the safest place was up front with me and Alan, because it was just the 2 of us not running into each other.
Yeah, it was a pretty smooth ride.
Yeah, because what I saw was, I was just explaining to the chat, was that it was a 4-lane road and it turns into a 2-lane road. So you just know that there's some bad stuff was going to happen. You should have seen Foggy behind you go flying, man. He was 3 cars high up in the air. It was pretty awesome.
I just had visions of wacky races.
I had a flashback to Super Mario. What are you talking about?
Lag. Or some Sonic Racing. Or Sonic Rumble. That was pretty fun too. Played that the other day on stream. Don't worry, everybody. I'll be fixing this ramp so you can drive it straight in there and making an entrance door eventually. But we're just starting with the basics first.
So head back for more now, right?
Yeah, just head back for more, and now you can just get whatever. Just grab all you can, fill up the thing, come back, bring some more. Remember, everybody, the Wasteland's on a whole nother level, so it's just usually an onslaught of non-stop mobs. So, anybody wants to help out with the horde base, we're gonna go do that next as well after we get everything unloaded. I'm gonna pick up my truck.
Could you repair my leg, please?
Are we not heading back for more loot from the old base yet?
If you want to, you can just go back for more loot, or you can come help with the new horde base, whichever you feel like you'd want to do.
I think I'll scrap all these cars over here.
I was about to say, like, there's cars here.
Leave them buses. Leave them buses. I know you're gonna be too tempted.
I'm getting the ones diagonal from the trader over here.
Right click.
What?
Oh, and if you weren't on earlier, everybody,
It says you cannot use it at this time.
I'm gonna share the Tycoon Horde base. Make sure you save that. I just shared that with you. Oh, somebody shared a mystery POI. You can save that too. But the Tycoon Horde base is going to be our main base as well. And if you missed it last time, you can pick one of these buildings. Make sure to ask if anyone else is taking it over. We are going to allow you guys to rebuild them and set up a shop or whatever. You just can't make a base there, meaning you can't put like workbenches and all that other stuff. Foggy's going to make a restaurant over here right across from the garden, which is pretty awesome, at Safiria, or whatever he's going to name it. And then I think, Sin, you took over the theater, right?
Yeah.
I was probably gonna name it like Frog Team and put an actual frog face on there somehow.
Oh yeah, hey, there you go. You know what you might want to do is you might want to grab a what is it, box or a sign and put it on the side of the building so everybody knows what buildings are already taken. Then also, after we're done starting prepping the Horde base, we are going to come over here and flatten this whole area out for the farm. So, but Horde base first, then we'll come back for that.
Yeah, I started with that building a little bit before we came back for the first Horde night.
Kismet, I thought we were going to put the cooking area in the middle of the garden.
Oh, we are. That's going to be the main cooking area, and also Foggy will have his little restaurant. So, like, you can cook it in the garden and then deliver it to the outlet. You know what I mean? Like as a restaurant. So he's going to build a restaurant there, and then you can have the cooking in the middle of the raw cooking, and then the finished stuff can be in his little restaurant. See, you can have both at the same time.
Yep.
All right. Okay, everybody, I'm going to get my blocks. That's what I'm doing. Getting some blocks, and I'm going to run to the new Horde base, and we're going to try to turn the bottom part into the kill box. And the mobs might have respawned, so keep that in mind. And we're heading our way over there. All right, bring me some gash. Don't need this. What else? Got my chainsaw now, yes. Blocks here. Recipe for repair. All this other stuff is for this base. Bring more blocks. All right, let's go to it. All right, heading over. See you guys over there. If you don't know what direction it is, it's north, straight down the road. Kind of really northeast. All right, they're going to take a minute to load that stuff up, but they can go back and forth and drop the stuff off, or they can come over here and help with the Horde base. Ran that guy over. Now, this is a ways away from our base, everybody. I really like the church right there in the center, too. Very cool. Again, we might come in here and rebuild all of this, all the way down to the church. We'll see. But our Horde base is going to be really far away from our other base, in this case. And I like the buses, so we're going to leave the buses, not those buses, but these buses that are up over here. Because I like that there's a bus stop here, and then there's a bunch of buses parked there, which is cool. And this is Trinity Tower, or Vanity Tower, sorry, Vanity Tower, that we're going to take over for our base. And so now we got some work to do. Let's go. Let's go ahead and evaluate what needs to be done. We've got dish. I don't know if anybody's looted any of this. We got to clear all this loot. And we got to revamp this. We got some work to do. Back here in the back, we got gates. Oh, boy.
Ah, just what I was looking for.
Oh, multi-line. Now what we got to do is gut the bottom part and open it up so we can see on all four sides. Oh, there might be a planter right here. What? Another one? Yeah, this might be a walkway up above. Yep, it sure is. Oh, it's the pool! Oh, okay, this is the back of the pool. I see. Whoa, let's go in the pool. Oh, some books in there. They left a book in the pool. Go for a little swim. Okay, so this is the back of the thing. So yeah, we'll have to open all that up and then
Still popping.
we'll probably
For antibiotics.
take this part out.
Put some Mac 12. BB12. I put some
And then close this in.
purple antibiotics.
I'm building it in my head, everybody.
Yeah, I was 11%, so that's probably how.
We're definitely keeping the pool.
Dude, watch where you're driving.
Watch where you're walking.
Okay, so yeah, we got to take all this out. We got a lot of work to do here. All right, we got some work to do. Again, we're gonna do this for a little bit, and then we will. Oh, and this is on. Oh man, this is on an upper floor too. That's like a whole nother floor up. We'll have to cut that away. Oh, boy. Okay, everybody, this is gonna be some work in here. How about we just start with the front door? Let's start with those.
Hey, anybody have spare gas? Something you put on, just gonna go there and help you guys.
Dude, they're looking in drop boxes. There's like stacks and stacks and stacks of gas.
I got them.
Really stacked. I bought some milk.
There's a bunch in 11.
Start with the front door. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do our Kismet kill box. It's the ultimate protection in the Wasteland, everybody. It's all the kind of base you need. But we're going to take it to a whole nother level right here as well. We're going to go ahead and start by... Now, what I need to do, everybody, is I need to establish all the different sides. So what we're going to do is do something like this, right? And then I'm going to go to this side. And I'm going to establish this other corner. This way, everybody kind of knows what I'm doing and what we're doing together.
Who locked my truck?
And so I'm just going to start by doing it. Gutting it.
Yeah, the strong smell.
If you guys want to help at the new base, the best thing to do is just start gutting the interior of it, taking out the couches and desks and everything. At the ground level, we're taking everything out. And again, just like our previous base in the winter biome, we're going to make all the walls into a kill box. So all you need to do is use the double bars. I'm putting them in the front door on the side just to get it a little started. Oops, how about I put it in wrong on that one? Put it in wrong. Wrong.
Yep.
Wrong. Love the chaos. Yeah, Sue. Always fun. Always bit of fun. A little chaos, get your day going, everybody. Get your adrenaline spiked up. All right, there, and then we got to go this side. Get out of here, lady. Oh, I should have probably looted that first, but oh well. Oh, chainsaw.
You know, I'd love to see Kismet drive the 4x4 with a steering wheel.
We're doing the Vandy Tower wave. I thought we were doing the one close to our main base.
I thought this one was close to the main base. Is there another one?
Wait,
there's one just down the street.
Oh, that was probably the one for. Okay, abort this one. Standard chaos. All right, standard Kismet stream here. All right, abort this one, everybody. Abort it. Because it's really far. Okay, we're going to the other one. Because we were looking for it earlier, and I flew over here, and I was like, oh, well, it seemed... I could have sworn there was one closer.
Wait, there was another one?
Yeah, like, okay, where I'm at, it's between the trader and our base. I was driving toward where y'all are, and I'm like, well, there's a Vandy Tower right here. Where's everybody at?
I knew there was one closer. Yeah, it's right down from the base. I knew it was closer. All right. I'm glad somebody's paying attention. Awesome. We're coming back your way. All right, we're abandoning that one. We're going this one, which means we're going to have to clear this one again, which is going to be fun. So heading back toward the main base.
Wait for a party to clear it, or just go ahead and start clearing?
You guys just go ahead and start clearing. Go ahead.
Don't you have to get drop boxes in here? I'm confused. Are y'all moving bases again?
No, it's a horde base.
No, no, this is horde base.
Horde
Yeah,
base.
I'm gonna move the horde base.
If you want to move stuff, you can.
Oh my gosh, it's just like a half a block down. All right, nice. All right, clear the tower, everybody. It's just a half block down from the front of our base. And I knew that's why I picked it last time, because you guys said there's a vanity tower right here. Let's do that. And I'm like, all right, let's do it. That's funny. I didn't know there was two. I didn't even know there could be two. I thought there could only be one. Okay, delete that previous horde base waypoint out of your map, everybody. I'm gonna make a new one and we're gonna put it over here. All right, Tycoon.
The one we just
was
delivered to was the main base, and then you're making a horde base?
Yes, correct.
Yes, they're going to be separate. They're going to be separate ones.
Okay.
All right, here's the updated one.
We're building the town hall list. That's why it's not going to be like the main
All right, this time we're going in. We're just going in the front door, everybody. Going in the front door. We already did it last time via the way. I'm just going to cut out the front door, and you can go in that way if you're showing up late. I'm gonna start prepping it again. I'm not gonna. They'll kill all the mobs, everybody. They'll have some fun doing that. I'm gonna start prepping the base. We got to get it ready.
You want me to start?
See, now they get to kill all the mobs all over again, which is fun. See, again, everybody, I don't get stuck on one thing, as you can see. He's like, Kismet, why don't we use this one over here? And I'm like, I knew there was one closer. Let's go to that one instead. See, I'm a real good decision maker, but I'll just make the decision in the moment. And if there's a better way of doing it, I'll do it the better way. Because this one's much closer, and this is the whole point of why I was going to use this one anyway, because it was close to the base. So there we go.
I'm just not sure where he's working on or what needs to go.
He wants to get the. He wants to. You know how the old horde, the old winter base was? That's what. That's the aim goal. So get everything.
Basically, yeah, yeah. So you want to take everything out of the first floor, meaning take out all the couches. And you see on stream right now, you can see me doing it. I'm taking out the couches in the entrance, and then I'm going to take out all the walls and turn them into the kill box. And I'm doing a few of the walls right now, so you get the general gist of it, but basically like we did in the previous base. And then I'll make a main entrance, which will be our, we can drive in and out if we want to. And so if you're just like last minute on Horde Night and you make it back to the base, you can drive right in the front door. So just start taking out the walls. And I'd start with, I'd say 2 or 3 high, all the way around. The toughest thing is when we get to the
thing.
Yeah, we're taking down the whole thing, but I mean, obviously, don't take it all down at the same time. The whole thing will come down. But I'd start with the front part first. Whoa, there's a screamer in there, or leaper. I'd start with the front part first because that's easy. Like you can see right here, if you just start taking out this wall, right here, Thurberg, just start taking out this wall here, taking out that door, and then start putting in blocks in. I got plenty of blocks. Everybody needs some blocks. Come find me. I'm up here in the entrance.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Brought more gas. $256. When's Horde Day? 266. That's not right. 259. Okay, so we're going to do this a little bit. Oh, we should probably put proper foundations
I have wood
out here
blocks,
too.
but I don't have any concrete. You want to go straight to concrete, right?
Yeah, go straight to concrete. I got, I don't know, 5,000 on me. Here you go. Right there.
And how high? Like 2 blocks high or 3?
Just start with 2 blocks high to get started, and then eventually we'll come back for 3, just so we can get the the first couple levels in. Maybe before Horde Night, and then it'll be pretty iffy with the bulletproof glass. Okay, so I did those 4 sides, and then the back side is going to be the trouble part, because It's lifted back here, and there's a gate and all sorts of stuff. And we'll have to fill in the parking lot a little bit.
You want to
got lots of
doors
work
or
to do.
anything over here? Should we leave doors or anything? You just want to come back and take the concrete out later?
No, just leave that one gap right there in the front, and then everything else, turn it into the kill box.
So this door over here too.
Yeah, that door, the foundation columns, everything, all the way around. Maybe leave the stairwell in this little staff room to your right. I'm working in the back corner for now.
So leave the columns, right?
Yeah, no, use the column, replace the columns with the kill box. And you want it to be 360 degrees all the way around like our other base. And we're just following the contour of the outside wall. We're going to try to keep it at the same level though, because this base is multi-leveled, especially in the back. So that's going to be the trickiest part, that we have to probably dig out a bunch of that. And we're probably going to demo that building back there, which is also going to be fun. And we definitely need some serious work. Now we're going to do this for a little bit, and then what we're going to do is we're going to switch gears, and we're going to go help with the garden so the garden can get going as well. But we want to just kind of figure this out first. Figure this out.
Really hard if we end up taking down part of the tower with this. As much trouble as we had getting it to fall when we took down the additional tower last time.
We'll see.
I'm gonna laugh when I see the tower go fall down in distance.
Now, if you're taking out the wall, by the way, and you notice that underneath the wall is crushed stone, take out one block down as well. So make sure to look at the foundation before you put the bottom block in. I noticed a lot of crushed stone out here. Oh, and this is up by one block too. Put a ramp in later. I'll have to come back and ramp.
Hey, Turbic.
Ramp that up. Yeah, there's a ramp
Hey,
here.
Turbic,
Maybe we'll just
I'm already
follow
taking
this-
off the front if you want to start putting the
follow
blocks
that
down.
ramp all the way around.
I'm working on taking stuff out. I'm putting the blocks down as I go.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Eh?
Yeah, see, this is elevated. This whole
I
thing
thought
is
you
elevated. So this has got to come down. We got to
I've got
cut
a
this
spare
whole.
radiation gear back at the old base if anyone still needs it for the Wasteland.
I think
Or just bring it over here.
Yeah, I already grabbed
Who
it.
needs-
Thank-
Grab it. All right, awesome.
I'm dead. I already grabbed it.
Filling my truck.
Hey, Kismet, question about this front wall. Do you want me to go 4? Because it actually curves out.
Front wall. What's that?
Just right here, it curves out and around.
Yeah, no, follow the curve. Follow the curve of the existing building. However it goes, you want to go and use the L-shaped corner one. You need some blocks?
Yeah, I do.
All right, I got plenty. There you go. By the way, together we've made over 15,000 blocks. By the way, for this project, so awesome. That's just the blocks that I currently have, everybody, not counting the blocks we've already used. Pretty awesome. Yeah, so we got some work to do here. So we got to cut our way. We got to cut that whole front part off. See, I'm not going to take it all the way out to there. I would probably just take it to here. Again, this is some work, everybody. So you got to roll up your sleeves. Not that I got any, but roll up your sleeves and just go to work. That's how you get it done. So again, we're going to convert the bottom part into the kill box. Then we'll have to spike it out. We'll have to modify the terrain and stuff outside. We'll have to get all that stuff done. Remove all this stuff out of the way. Not as fast as just to hit it with the auger.
What's the mystery deal?
That might be my house. I don't know. I
Somebody
saved
just
my
shared
house.
it. Yeah, no, somebody just shared it to everybody. Mystery POI.
Wait, your house is actually in the game?
Well, in the Wasteland, there's the theater, and I took control of it.
No, he's talking about a spot labeled mystery POI.
I shared that it was a really neat POI, so I figured we would explore it together.
So you're the one that did mystery POI. I just messed up, and there's 2 horde bases on there. I don't know which one is which.
Well, go to the one where we're all at, and that would be the one that you want to keep, and then the other one you want to take out. Or take them both out, and then I'll just share it again, and then you'll know which one to.
Take them both out, too. Yeah, that's pretty much
it. Oh boy.
I gotta go find my backpack that I lost during the bird incident.
This is going to be the trouble side, everybody. This one's going to be the trouble side.
I had one thing in there that was stopping me from picking it up, and you said, "Get in, get."
I think that was a trap. They gave you the mystery POI. You can't get to the door and kill.
Well, see, you're out here.
Yeah, see how elevated this side is?
It's like, mystery POI.
Versus this other side.
Like, wait a minute.
So, again, it's going to be a lot of work. We got to take all this dirt out. We got to fix all this part out. This is going to be subterranean here, everybody. Underneath the building that's up above.
You might have mentioned
that's going to be cool. But again, we're going to have it so it's 360 degrees all the way around, just like our other base. Except for this base is going to be whole next level, really next level. And we're going to work on it. Whoa, into the parking structure. All right. Always a little surprise. Into the parking structure. All right, back up we go. Oh, we're going to try up. Up. Oh, I hear somebody. And I get back up. Okay. Slight problem there. Go ahead.
Are we gonna hoard over there
fix that
tonight, or next fortnight, or are we staying here?
That's our goal. Our goal is to get this at least 2 levels up all the way around the base before horde night. And again, we're only going to do this for a couple days in game, and then we're going to switch to working on the garden so we get that going.
So I'd
now's
leave
the time to
here,
cook.
Do I leave ammo here, or do we take it all to the... I'm trying to figure out what I need to take back.
Take all the stuff to our main city hall base. That's our primary production base. And don't bring anything over here. This is Horde Night base over here. Until later, we'll probably bring ammo and stuff later.
Okay, is there anything specific you want me to take from the old base to the new one?
Everything you can fit in your inventory and in your bag. Nothing specific needed. Just grab everything.
Everything.
Oh, down I went again. Now, this is the stuff you're figuring out when you're doing this, everybody. Like, what needs to be done. Oh, that was already concrete. Oh, well, I don't want to take it out. I'll take it out, just run back the other way. Didn't we come in this way? I think we came in this way, and then we went this way. And then this way. Figured how to get there. We need the stairwell. Stairwell, here. I gotta learn the layout of our new base. Turn all these things off. I think they already did. Yeah, okay, there we go. I got there. So the rest of this is already concrete, so I can just take this part out. So again, oh no, it's not. Okay, just the part above was concrete, but not the part we need to be concrete. I'm about to fix all this flooring, all this stuff. Now you notice that I got them started, so again, so that I could communicate to them and say, look, this is what we're doing. And then they ask good questions. Kismet, where am I working? How is this supposed to be? How many levels am I supposed to go?
Disappeared by now, to be honest.
all that kind of good stuff, and then now we're off and running. And there we go. So yeah, we're gonna have to build some ramps. We're gonna have to take these buildings down out behind because they're gonna block.
Probably.
And they're just
was
gonna
me,
stand
but I'd
behind
have
those
thought,
walls.
Given I'm at the new base now, they've disappeared by now.
Yeah, this Mopower Electronics to the south of the base. We're gonna tear that entire thing down. It's gonna be awesome. We should just fill it full of dynamite and blow it up. We'll do that probably on a different day though. Maybe we'll do that for Christmas. We'll light it up like a Christmas tree. That'll be fun.
Before you go on your break, you're gonna go out with a bang.
Exactly. Well, maybe we'll do it before Christmas, so we're not right up on it. So, let me look at the calendar. Let's see. This because most people are going to be out on that day.
Before Christmas.
Yeah, let's do it next weekend. Next weekend we'll make a ton of dynamite and we'll blow that thing up. This way, because a lot of people are going to be traveling for the holiday on the 15th through the 28th. So, we'll do that next time. But for right now, you guys remind me if I forget.
Free? Because up front I've already started going 3 high.
I'd start with 2 just so you can get it done because we still got to do the whole other side here, and this whole other side requires a lot of work. We've got to remove a lot of the underbrush here and stuff. This other side is like 10 times the work of that side. So I'd start with 2 and then come over this side and work on this. This is what really needs to be done. All right, so we're going to establish it right here at the same level as this over here. And again, we're going to cut out all the things. We're going to set up some supports. Yeah, Alan, you might want to look in here and decide on which ones we need for supports. Probably these square columns. We could use as supports. Got to keep the thing from falling down on our heads. All right.
A good assumption on almost to the top. Peter and I are clearing the top of it.
Sounds good.
Now we've got 2 levels up, like on the bottom floor down here. There's like a upper and a lower level. Are we going to level that out, or how do you want to deal with that?
We're going to make it where it ramps out on the sides, and that's what I'm fixing right now on the very back, the south side of the base. I went in and added I cut under the other side of the base. So it comes straight out, and then on the other front side of the base, we're going to have to cut that part off. This is going to be some serious work here. Some serious work going to be awesome when it's done.
2 levels on the lower part, and it's like a level down from the higher part. I don't know if that makes sense.
It does. That's what I'm working on right now. I'm in the back corner. Zombie grew up in my business.
Can you share that?
Oh, sure.
Board base.
Okay. It's really just down the road from our current base. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Get out of here, lady. Oh, look at the blood dripping off his leg. Ugh. Nasty. Okay, so got to go this way. Okay, we'll do it right here. So again, what I'm doing is just establishing the endpoints, the sides that we're going to be using, and then the team can come in and help putting in all the rest of the blocks. Because this is no one-man show right here, everybody. This is all my team working together. That's why we do such amazing next-level stuff, everybody. Because everybody you see right there is working together as a team. Either they're grabbing loot or they're over here helping clear the area or whatever. And again, the goal is to have the whole bottom part where you can see one side to the other side, of course, with the center support pillars. And I'm just figuring out the logistics of how we're going to set this up. We got a lot of blocks to take out, a lot of sides to put in. And again, we only got so many days. We got till 259, I think it is, yeah, 259 to get this established of how we're going to do it. To try to get the first 2 levels in. And then we'll get, if we can, we'll come back, we'll do 3 levels over there. Because they're not going to attack the side that you have done. They're going to attack the side that you don't have done. Because that's how it always goes. Every single time. They'll always attack the weakest point as well. Alright, so this is where we're going to go. And again, I'm just double checking the level, that it matches up to the other level on the other side. That's why you want to you know, attack the problems from different sides. Yeah, see, it does match up. Awesome. We're going to have to tear this whole front of the building down. We'll probably undercut it. Grab this loot so it's not going to waste. We'll probably undercut it, meaning that we'll go through, we'll cut under the under part of it here, and just let that whole thing fall down. And it's mostly like grass and dirt and stuff anyway. So we'll have to take all this out all the way around to match up to this level, and then we'll have to angle this level down, kind of like you see over here, like ramps. So we're going to probably build this type of ramp all the way around, just so they can walk up to the level in which we can shoot them as well on all the other sides. And then we'll do that here in the front so that they can, and this will leave the same. But right here we'll build ramps so they can walk up those ramps, and we'll just widen the ramp all the way to where the water is. And we're going to leave all the water features. We're going to put plants and stuff in here. We're going to fix all this up. We're going to do all sorts of fun stuff, everybody. Again, not all today, though, because it's a lot of work. But look at it. Look at them already going, everybody. Oh, Thurbrick, you're a kicking butt, bro. Look at you go. All right. And then this here.
Just working my way around.
Okay, I've established multiple sides, so if you want to help with the west side or the north side, I've got that going, and I'm working this east side over here to put some kind of template pieces down so you guys know where the edge of this is going to be. Alright, so this is going to be here. Like that. What do we got here? We got another planter. Oh boy. Yeah, we're going to have to take all this planter and everything out. Again, I could extend it all the way out, but this is all dirt and stuff here.
Two different outside places over here. I'm not sure which you want to go with. I started working my way around. Yeah, well, I was working my way around, but there's a doorway over here that is set back one. I don't know which you want to go with.
Oh, no, that was my bad. Oh, good eyes. Yeah, you want to take out these blocks. I must have just been looking at the outer block, but... Oh, wait, this, no, that elbow's there. Isn't that elbow there?
Oh, I was going inside these, like, vertical concrete pieces, but,
yeah.
I don't know if we want to go on the outside of them.
No, I think it's just this one block has, like, a pop-out here. I'll take it out here and then take a look. We really want it to be as flush as possible. Yeah, it has a bit of a rounded pop-out out here. You know what? Let's just take this out, this outer part out, and just make it flush all the way across.
Okay.
And we'll leave the top part for an embellishment, but we'll just bring this back. See, we still gotta do all the blocks on the outside too, everybody, all around the edge of the base. Because this is gonna be crazy.
Hey, Dragon, are you using the import base?
I am.
There we go.
Do you have any repair kits?
What I'm going to do is cut a hole through the straight part here so we can continue the kill box.
The normal spawns. Still a bunch of trash on the floor that'll probably spawn more.
Okay, so yeah, we'll come across there straight, and then you'll turn in that corner. And then it'll come around into this other doorway that I took out. And then I'm probably going to L-shape it out here. The other way. Let's put stuff out of the way. Yeah, I'm trying to keep ahead of him so that he knows where to go next. And already did the other side now. Got a general idea. If they have questions, they'll ask, hopefully. We'll see. We will see.
No, okay,
Again,
so
this is pure
you wanna
dirt here. So.
come inside this wall, or do we want to take this wall out and replace it like we have with the rest of it?
Oh yeah, no, take all of it out. Remember, it's got to be see-through on all sides, just like our
So I
other
probably
base.
should have gone one farther out with that corner.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You just go on the inside and then take this out. In the end, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna put spikes there anyway, so.
I guess I was following the floor at the bottom, but that wall is actually on. Well, it looks like dirt, although the ones I checked a minute ago were 5,000 hit points.
Yeah. You might want to come over to this side and work back that way so you can work to the corner. Around the corner here. Right here. I've already established one here, so you could just work backwards across there and then get to the corner and then work the other corner, and then you know where to put your L shape in. All right, there's some work, everybody. There's some work. You're doing good, Unknown Reaper. How you doing? Hi, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Not all today, I believe you. We're getting it going. We're all in today. Got the full crew. Having a good time.
Wondering why I couldn't get in that box.
Again, we'll probably just cut this all off. Some stuff has to be sacrificed. Again, I want it all one level so you can just look around and run to one side or the other side or the other side. Makes it easier on the team. Makes it harder on the people who are building it, but it makes it easier on the team. Again, keeping it all one level. And then, of course, we'll come out here and we'll work on all this as well. So, repair here. Again, being a great communicator is always better than anything. Now I'm going to go on the inside and hit it from the inside just in case, because I'm not sure exactly where it is on the other side, and this is always the safer side to knock it out so you can see what side you're working off.
I love it when you lose your machinery. I swear to God.
You use your vehicle again?
I lost my gyro this time.
Gyro boxes.
All right, now we got to cut our way through here and see where this ends up. This is most likely the splitting of the
little yellow thing
the container up above. Oh yeah, there's a pipe in here. Oh, this is where the garage is again.
I also lost my drone. It's out there where my backpack was. Ugh.
Crazy ex-girlfriend.
What I started doing was put like a quick marker on my backpack, and then I go get my backpack, and then if I forget anything, I always know where to go back to where I planted.
I love building, everybody. It's really fun in this game. Really, really fun. Again, just working our way to this side. Oh, you know what I should do is I should actually make this an entrance. Put some drawbridges over the top where we raise up the drawbridge and you can go down underneath. Oh, that would be cool. I better make a note of that. Let's see. Wasteland. Car. Drawbridge. There we go. There we go. Man, I probably got like 8 bazillion points right now, too. Yeah, I got 14 points. I'm already on motherload maxed. All right, already maxed the motherload. I got a lot of points. I'll get around to use them eventually. Right now, I just want to make sure I have my minor 69er. All right.
Well, if you
Let's
guys
see where this comes
let
out.
me know, because I don't.
Do you need some help getting your stuff back?
No, I dropped it in one of these boxes.
Oh, it's in the box.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well,
good luck with that.
good luck with that one.
It's gonna be a mixture of a lot of loot. All right. Now we gotta coordinate this one with the other one down the road.
Our gyrocopter. It's in one of the draw boxes.
Yeah, I put it on the padlock spot, but it didn't go back to the padlock spot.
All right, here's the outside.
Are you busy at the moment?
Yeah, I'm cutting out this back corner. What's up?
So, with this, the way this corner is on the front side, I did the double pole twice, and then put single poles going up, so we have more headroom.
No, those were already there. And so, now we're doing double poles all the way up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you come around the front, you'll see what I'm saying. Like right here.
I'm right behind you. Yeah?
I had to do the double poles twice because of the way the building goes.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're using the L shapes in the corner twice. Yeah, that's fine.
And then I put
good.
single poles right here, just so.
Well, they're double poles, but they're not L shaped. That's what you mean. Yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Just keep it down, keep it going down the road. Matching that same, try to keep it the same level all the way down until you hit the garage area over here. The south side is probably the toughest side because it's going to L shape out a little bit, and we've got a whole section to take out. And some of this goes subterranean, so this whole backside is going to be fun. We got to take all this out, man. We got
fucking died.
so much. Oh, look at this. You can see, you can stand in the glass and look down there. This side is down one level. Hey, Thurbrick. Guess what I just discovered? This whole side on this side is actually down one level, as opposed to the whole other side.
Yeah, well, and that's what I'm saying. Like over here, it drops down one. So I mean, I've just been doing it too from ground level, but I didn't know how you want to do it.
Now what we'll do is we'll do probably this half and this level, and then we'll do the other half in that level. Otherwise, we'd have to either decide to change the other side or change this side. So we'll just keep going like that, and then we'll match it up in the middle, and just rise it up a little bit more. Like right here.
So you may just keep going like I have been here?
Yeah, keep going how you've been doing. And then I think what we'll do is we'll do it right here in the corner, above the garage, which is kind of where I'm working at right now. We'll just have this be the lower side. And then block this over the garage. Okay, so this side's going to be lower. Like this. We should make this wider. We should wrong block. We should definitely make this a little wider in case there's multiple people in here. Let's make it 3 wide.
Do we have a hard base? We've got
Found a gyro.
10-4, thank you. Hold on to it for me.
This is going to be the outer
do you have any
wall.
Scrappers? We've got some stuff that we've taken out for parts.
Where at?
Over here in the front of the base.
Hey, we go to work, everybody. We go right to it. We have a good time.
I don't want to
forget everybody,
precious resources.
All right, everybody. On 258, we're going to break off this project because we're definitely not getting it done in time. We're going to break off this project and we're going to go work a little bit on the farm. Then it looks like we'll probably end up going back to the old base because this one's definitely not going to be ready. This one's definitely not going to be ready in time, so we'll go back to the old base, do another horde night there, and then come back work on it some more. I want to get a bit of the garden going too.
So are we gonna dig this out to level it out over on this side? Like
Yeah, I'm doing it
from
right
the
now.
east down to the south? Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, you
I
just start and meet you.
Yeah, I have it where it goes around the corner. You can see where I corner it. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, take all that out and then corner it over here. Do you have some gas on you? Borrow some gas.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, stack. Yeah, see, the problem with this side, Thurbrick, is that there's the parking structure underneath, so I have to, like, adjust for that parking structure. So careful while you're working here, because you might end up in the parking.
Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to make sure that the blocks underneath the wall are solid too. I actually ended up taking out a row of dirt and putting in concrete over on one side to make sure that.
Yeah, you want to make sure underneath every block that we start, it definitely has a concrete block. And I've been taking out all these pipes and things like that over in the garage and replacing those with blocks as well. So when you're done doing your part, I'll have at least a row cut out here. And then we're going to take this whole dirt part out, and then on the other side is the same thing. On the other side, there's a whole part there that's like a planter. We're going to take that whole planter out so that our base is somewhat at the same level. And not too much at two different levels. this part will be one down from the other side, but that's okay. We'll manage. We'll manage. Plus, it gives a little bit of, you know, uniqueness. Again, I'm trying to do the tougher parts, the parts that define the edges, while they're doing, you know, the wall parts. That just makes it easier for them to know what they're doing, and then also for me to communicate what I'm visualizing in the base.
How did you ever get a chance to make that assault rifle?
Yeah. It's in one of the workbenches at the old base.
That's what I meant.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
All right, there we go, Thurbrick. I cut that whole section out there. And we'll take the whole front of this out later. We're not, obviously, we don't have enough time to take all this out. I didn't realize we had this much work to do before Horde Night. But let's say 8 a.m. day 258, everybody. We're going to reconverge back at the town hall. Then we will start to work on the farm a bit so we can get that going as well. I think I got this pretty squared out as well. Take this part out too.
Yeah, Kismet, that the design that I sent you, I used a website called Pixlr. It's just like Photoshop and Blender.
So this wall behind you goes and gets replaced too.
Wall behind you. Yeah, this whole entire wall. Yeah, you can see at the very beginning I started it here in the corner.
Okay,
So
I just double checked before I took it all out.
Go for it. Oh, we can always build it again. What were you saying, Unforgiven? You were making what?
That design that I sent you a couple of days ago, I used a website called Pixlr. It's similar to Photoshop and Blender.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen it before. Yeah, it's awesome.
Send the link, will you? Pixel. I don't know how to spell that. Pixel.
Hey, Thurbrick, move to the left a little bit so I get back out.
Sorry.
Put the bars up there to show you where the corner was. All right. Oh, actually, no, that corner's out too far. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no, we need to fix that. Not where you are, where I just saw, so hold on. I'll fix it. That's out too far. Gotta fix that corner. Concrete dirt. I'd work from the other side first, Thurbrick.
Yeah, I was just moving up down to that end.
Yeah, because I just realized that I put that out too far to match up to this other part, and I gotta fix it. All right. Yeah, there we go.
I'll normally put on your assault rifle.
Right here.
Like a reflex sight or something?
Yeah, sometimes you make mistakes, everybody. The trick is to find your mistakes and fix them.
Bipod, extended barrel.
This is wrong. This is all wrong here. Again, there's a lot of work, everybody. There's a lot of work. But I got an epic team, so I think we can get it done. Probably not by Horde Night, but it's going to be awesome when it's done. That's for sure. Okay. And again, double check that. So that's going to run this way. And then that should match up way down here. Yeah, there we go.
You're talking about like the tactical assault rifle?
Yeah.
Well, the way it shoots, it does like a 3-shot burst and then like slows down. if you don't like that, you may want to do like a full auto or something
No,
like that.
I don't ever do full auto on anything.
Or like there's a single shot too. That's like a semi-auto, I think, or something. But if you don't like the way that is, you can change the trigger.
I think it's called semi-auto.
The 3-burst thing is fine. I like that.
Okay.
Full auto I don't like because it I waste too many bullets because I can't aim very well.
Okay, now I gotta take this whole row out, everybody. It's gonna take a minute. I gotta do a lot of work here. Just like sorting, everybody. I go right to it. I do what needs to be done. It's a lot of concrete blocks to take out to flatten this.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of stuff to take out to flatten it, but such is the way it goes. Now we'll probably bring this part up as well. Oh, I should probably leave some of these blocks here. This is going down here, and then we gotta widen this. I'm gonna probably widen this by about 3 blocks so people can run through here without running into each other. But we'll remove the internal part later. What we want to be able to do is run around the outside of the kill box at first. And so we can take out all of this. Make sure that people can navigate.
Hello.
Right now we're 2 blocks in.
Where's here?
That's you. So.
I fell down into the garage.
Yeah, I've done it a few times myself already.
I took out a wall block and didn't realize there wasn't anything under it.
Yeah, there is a door there if you want to see if the door can be opened, or you can just take the door out or take some of the blocks by the door out if you want to run back around that way, or you can there is actually a way back up if you oh, I don't think you went through the regular way we did before. It's like you go down a little hall and there's like a little wood ramp there that you go up, and then you gotta make your way around the stairwell. I just did it earlier when I fell.
If someone's looking for a level 6 Raider helmet with mods, it's in Dropbox 17 for some reason.
Mine.
That would be mine, because when I died, a lot of things got dropped.
Yeah, your helmet will not go back on your head for some reason. It's weird.
Lost my gyro, lost my drone, and lost my helmet.
I don't like the drones because I've lost my, and then a week later it showed back up. I was like, really?
It's not really lost, it's just misplaced in the box, right?
Right. That's what I mean by lost. Well, I mean, I lost them in the field, and I went back and got them, and then I lost them in the boxes.
Is it pink?
So, so basically, you're playing the Price is Right, but with our drop boxes. Got it.
And if you pick anything up before you pick up your backpack, that stuff goes in first and it tends to throw off whatever's in your backpack when you pick it up. If you pick the backpack up first, then usually everything just goes right back into the slots they were in.
I didn't have a chance. I mean, it was like we were followed by birds. It was all during that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got forced down by a bird pile, legit bird pile.
We got mobs doing a rain dance.
Who's in that first spot?
Wipe them out. At this point, you should be able to wipe out 10, 20 mobs by yourself, everybody. Well, as long as they're not all ferals, I guess.
Lag.
I had nothing but ferals around where I'm at.
There was a couple of mobs downstairs in the jail area of the town hall as well. I don't know whether they've respawned or just ran in.
Did your kids reset the server?
No, it was a bad lag spike.
I'm falling to the ground.
Yeah, we did. We reset the server after the thing.
Okay, yeah, it's respawn. It's respawn. It's respawn.
Yeah, we'll move our bedrolls over there after this next Horde night and move to the town hall. And then I also suggest that during Horde night, you might want to put your bedroll down in the Horde base. So town hall during the regular time, and then in the horde base on non-horde nights. I
Are
mean,
you gonna
on
put
horde
land
nights.
claim blocks down, like over here and stuff?
Land claim blocks do not block spawn. Only
Yeah, but
only
they
bedwars.
boost like hit points on blocks and stuff.
Well, that's true. Yeah, no, I will because I'm gonna be putting things down and taking it up. But
Well, because
we'll get to that later.
Parsha's, I think there's a limit of 3 unless you've changed it. I bumped up to like 10 on my single player because.
Yeah, might as well, right?
Yeah, and I mean the main thing, if you're doing like PvP and stuff, you want to limit it. But for us, it's just an inconvenience having it limited.
Yeah, on this base, this one's much bigger, so I might crank it up just to be able to access all the stuff from the different sides.
You know, and as
all right, on
big
this
of
part
a
right here,
area as we're doing.
this is where we're going to angle up. We're going to have to work this corner a bit. So I'm kind of figuring it out right now, and then once I get it figured out, I'll let you know. Here. See, and all this other stuff has to go, everybody, right? Remove just massive amount of blocks. This is no small undertaking over here. That is for sure. But again, we're trying to mix in all the fun that we can over here.
Thank you very much.
And eventually you'll have to run in here and then go down. We'll have to work on all these supports and things of that nature.
I guess eventually we're going to need to clear this out, like all the way to the street or something on this side, aren't we? So that we can see.
Yeah, and on the other side too. On the other side, and we're going to need to take down this building behind. So we got a lot of work to do. A lot of work. I'll put the corner one in over here as well, just so you know where the corner is. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna go. Oh, somebody's getting rowdy. Yeah, hey, take out those blocks first, guy. Oh, watch your feet, bro. Watch your feet.
I'm gonna
there
take
you go, I got you. Okay. This one going up. Up and away. Yeah,
I don't know who this is, but I'm borrowing it for a minute.
This is going to go up to there. Now, probably want to put... What's going on with these blocks here? There's something weird going on with those blocks. That's a... Oh, this is a lip. So we
Is it almost time to switch to garden?
It's actually time to switch garden now.
Yeah, in just a second here. Oh, these are half blocks. That's what's going on there. Half blocks. Yeah, all right, everybody. Let's finish up what we're working on, and then anybody wants to help, we're going to go back to the town hall, and we're going to start a bit on the garden's pretty easy. Just going to flatten the whole area, and then Unforgiving will have a big space to work.
Hey Kismet, what do you think about double lining the main kill box? Like what you normally do?
I'm going to double line it later. Again, we just need the basic box in for now, and then we'll add all of the other stuff later. Just getting in the basics. Remember, time is a factor, so we only have so much time to do whatever we're doing, but we're going to double line it. We're going to do bomb wall. We're going to do electricity. We're going all out. We're going to have lighting everywhere. We're going to do all of that. So, again, this will probably be our most elaborate build we've ever done. Okay.
Block you out, Alan?
Okay, I screwed up the corner.
I wasn't sure if you were looking for a way in. I just filled that in.
Oh, no.
Hey,
just looking at where things are at here.
Hey, Dragon Wolf, I kind of messed up this. We're gonna have to take this that part out.
Yeah, I screwed up the corner here, Thurbrick. Let me fix this corner. This corner should be L-shaped here. I was trying to figure out these blocks up above. They were half blocks, so.
So
all this other
I've got
stuff
to run
that's
2 to here, and you're gonna like take it up one more above that to run along this backside. Is that the idea?
yeah, because the backside and the whole other side of the base is up by 1. So
like
we'll
from
need
here on,
to,
we're just gonna like
go up.
starting. I guess here I'm standing on like the new ground floor,
Right,
right?
the new level, yeah. And then that level matches up to the level that I already have that's down the way. And then around the corner, it's also all the way around the front of the base is at that level. And then what we'll do is we'll probably ramp out all of this this part. We got to take this whole front part out, man. This is going to be, we're going to have to undercut this for sure. That's a lot of work there. And then on the other side, like at the west side, we'll have to undercut all that and bring that down too. Yeah, a lot of work. All right, we'll come back to this. All right, let's bail. Back to the main base. Oh, I left my motorcycle somewhere. Probably in the front. So glad you saw that, Thurbook. Thanks for reminding me, bro. I thought there was one close by, and it's just literally you just drive down the street and you end up in our base. And I think that's the coolest part I like about this base is that it just has a central street that you come down. I had to sneeze. I hate those delayed sneezes. All right. All right, everybody, we're back at the town hall, and we are going to go to the south side of the town hall. Now, I had some blocks, but apparently those blocks got destroyed. Let me put the blocks up again.
Yes, man, I've got some blocks I can give you.
I got some. I had some run across here. All right. Nope, I don't have enough loot. Anybody over here on this south side? There's some purple or blue bag, kind of southeast. Mobs everywhere. Another bag. These guys are dropping me tons of loot today. Okay, so there's a bunch of blocks down that I've done around the perimeter. And this is going to be an undertaking over here, everybody. It really is. Whoa! Ha ha! Foggy sent one flying. I saw that, Foggy. That was cool. By the way, you're not killing them that way, though.
Put some repair kits in there. If anyone needs repair kits.
Awesome. Okay, so we got a big hole in the ground that needs to be filled in. So we're going to need some dirt for that. I'm going to start making some... Oh, I got too much stuff on me here. Dirt.
We may need more boxes.
We might need all of that instead here.
We're up to 23.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, well, you can fill in the other boxes that are on the side, the boxes inside the building. There's tons of them in there. On both sides.
We're not full yet, but we're up to 23 out of, what, 29?
Yeah. Awesome. Well, you got to think that, you know, we probably have 70 boxes of stuff, you know what I mean? We have a lot of stuff. But you can put it here in the finished boxes, or you can throw it over here where I have the building boxes, also known as the raw boxes. You just throw it in all those boxes. And then these are the drop boxes. These are the personal drop boxes over here. Personal drop box. Your name here. Let me copy that. Yeah, don't put it in the personal drop boxes, otherwise people have to clear that out later. But I'm just gonna label all of those. While I'm thinking about it.
Should we go ahead and claim one then?
No, not yet. Not yet, because I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna lock all of these so that people don't do it accidentally, even though I just told them not to do it. Because that's what always happens every single time. And then we'll establish them all after we get all the stuff moved. All right. And then I'm gonna go through and lock them all. This is to keep the loot out of there so that they don't put all the Dropbox loot in these boxes, and now they know they can drop it in all the other stuff. Okay, let's go everybody to the south side of the base. Let's all work together. So you can see that I have some boxes running down the thing. Now, all of this is going to be taken out. Oh, I can't put a box there. Here. All along here, we're keeping the parking spots. Actually, let's inset this so we can keep the outside parking spot. This. There we go. Very nice. And it goes all the way to the end of the block. So this is a really big area. And we're going to take out every building, every floor thing within this box area. So where the boxes are, you don't want to cut that part out. You want to cut the inset of where that box is. So I'll go ahead and take one out. I'll give you an example. Or actually, I'll just put a block down. I'll put a triple block vertical. That's where you want to start cutting right there. So like if you want to work on this, you know, destroyed area here, you just take a bunch of dirt, which I have. You can start filling it in. Because that's probably the easiest project. And I'll show you, just throw in some dirt in here. Like this. Now you don't have to fill in the top level. And the reason why you don't have to fill in the top level is because he's going to put the farm plots at the top. Right? So, we're gonna recess, yeah, like Thurberg's doing. Yeah, we're gonna recess down into the ground at the level that Thurberg's cutting right now. All the way around. Or, if you want to, you can go around and start undercutting all of these buildings and taking every one of these buildings down. Which is really fun as well. So whatever you guys feel like doing, I'm gonna start filling this in with dirt. And if you need any help or if that was confusing, let me know.
I already started putting concrete blocks. My bad.
Yeah. You want to leave it so you can put your farm in there. I mean, you can come back later if you want to, you know, when you put in the center and put it in there. But I'd say you probably want to start with taking it all out and bringing it down one level so you can, you know, get the layout down. All right. I've got a bunch of dirt that I brought, and there's more in the base, so I can always go and grab that as well.
We're going all the way across the street and everything here?
Yeah, across the street to the north, yep. All the way over there where Dragon Wolf's at. Nice job, Dragon Wolf. He's cutting out that corner. Perfect, look at you guys working together. Awesome.
I'm going to work on the perimeter. That'll make it a little bit easier to see what we're working on.
Sounds good. All right, now there's another big undertaking. All right, let's be more diligent about Horde Night this time, by the way, everybody. It's 2:59 is Horde Night, so we're going to spend half of the day of the rest of 2:58 here and then into 2:59. Half day this time, and then we're going to run back to the other base. Just giving everybody a heads up. All right. Gotta be diligent. You chat, watch, you get my attention if we've gone too long.
What's the other base?
We went too long. Back to our winter base. Tycoon HQ3. Just to be super, super clear.
So Kismet, I'm gonna inset this where you see me. I put the blocks. That's how far in I want to go. Because this road right here on the outside is gonna be bulletproof.
I don't know what you're talking about. Where you at?
I'm right here. You see where I put the 2 block pillars right here? I want to inset this because the outside row is going to be bulletproof.
I don't know what that means.
Bulletproof glass.
Yeah, you mean out here. Right here? Or are you going to leave a
Right
oh,
here.
look at him knocking it down.
Yeah.
Oh, if you do knock down buildings, let me know before you knock it down. Sorry, I forgot to say that. Right before you knock it down, let me know. So I can show the stream. Oh, wait, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah, down it goes.
I hollowed out the structures in the middle, so this thing's gonna go down.
Awesome. Again, let me know if you're gonna bring it down so I can show the stream. I don't know what you're talking about, Unforgiven. I understand you're gonna put bulletproof glass. Are you gonna put it out here, or are you gonna put it inside, or where?
So you see where this pillar is?
Yeah.
This is where I'm going to the behind here. This entire road down is going to be bulletproof.
Okay, well, I thought you were gonna put it all the way around the outside, because this whole entire thing is the farm.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean this whole thing. See, all the way around where the edge of these boxes are. So I was thinking you're gonna put your bulletproof glass up here where these boxes are, where everybody's cutting right now.
Yeah.
And then you could build the
that's
thing in the
fine.
center, and then have that be like a cool, like I don't know what you call it, monument or whatever, and food place in the dead center, you know what I mean? And then have like pathways and maybe even put like grass and things like that and whatever you feel like doing, embellishing it. There's a horde coming in south side. People on the south side, there's a bunch of coming in. Watch you back. Another one coming in from the east side. There's Oh wait, no, that's somebody we know. This Boss Hog. Almost got shot,
Oh,
Boss
there's
Hog.
probably a horde behind him somewhere, I'm sure.
I know.
I was about to
wherever
say,
he's at.
I was gonna say that's even more dangerous than the zombies we're talking about.
Wherever you
I
see
didn't
Boss
know,
Hog, everybody,
Boss
usually
Hog
he's
turned into a
trailing a
zombie.
bunch
We
of
need to,
mobs
put
behind
him
him.
down if he's turned into a zombie.
No, he's not the zombie. He's the zombie whisperer. He's the final boss of 7 Days to Die.
Hey, Unforgiven, if you have some farming plots, if you want to try it right here where I'm filling in this dirt just to get a little vibe, see if you like it, feel free. I'm almost done doing this one side.
Yeah, they're in the drop boxes.
So we didn't have enough time to finish that other horde base, and that's gonna take a while, everybody. Right? Right after horde night, we'll have to run back and start it on again, because there's a lot of extra work that has to be done, and it's not going to be sturdy enough for horde day, especially in the Wasteland. It would be crazy, though. It would be fun because it would go completely off the rails. But I would rather not have my peeps die for no reason, everybody. Die for no reason. And again, see, this is actually probably the easiest part right here, because you're just filling in the blocks underneath the garden and just raising the level up. And that's why I always carry a bunch of soil on. What do you call it? Somebody getting crazy out here. Carry a bunch of soil. Now, see this part here that's kind of a different level? You just kind of put your blocks down, and that'll flatten that out. See, the same thing over here. See how this goes down? Just put your blocks down. It'll automatically adjust to the block edge. There's somebody underneath here. Block
I
grow
can hear
green.
a zombie, but I can't see him.
Yeah, I just saw a block glow green over here where I'm at. Like he shot the block from underneath. Well, maybe not.
Oh, yep, there's a cop under the ground. He's dead now. Wow, he dug a little tunnel.
Nice. Okay, I forgive it. There you go. So, got that all flattened out for you, bro. Give you a little vibe, and everybody can see what's going on. Come over here and help on these apartments here. All right. Now, I'm not the type of person, everybody, that says, hey, everybody, go off and do that thing.
That cop really made quite the tunnel.
Oh, that tunnel might be mine. So.
Well, it's not big enough for a person to fit through.
I'll be right back.
Wait, was it the 1v1? 1x1?
In some parts, yeah. Zombies can
Boss
fit
Hog,
through
you
that
okay?
smaller size.
Yeah.
We can just leave this debris under here, everybody. We just want to flatten it out.
There's a dead dire wolf to the southeast.
Because this is just the farms. If this was the base, you would not want to do this, everybody. You don't want to have destroyed stone under your base. You'd want to take all of this out. But under a garden, it's fine because we're not going to be fighting in the garden. The garden's going to be separate from our horde base, so really more secure. And he's going to put bulletproof glass all the way around the outside, which is going to look awesome. As he was talking about earlier, I can't quite get rid of that one. I'll deal with it later.
Yeah, there's another dead dire wolf and a red lootberg out the front on the west side.
So, yeah, that cop dug from this abandoned building to the west, all the way under the street, and then up here. Like, if you want to see this, it's kind of wild.
Wow, yeah, let me see it. Coming. Oh, whoa. Holy mackerel, not wrong. Oh, it's just 2 tunnels. I think he changed his mind mid-tunnel.
What?
Holy moly, you're not wrong, man. I think that's the furthest I've ever seen any mob tunnel.
I know their AI was determined, but I didn't realize that they were that determined.
Yeah, from that building to these blocks that I'm building right now. How far? Oh my gosh. That's almost like the one Thurbrick built in the back of the base. Remember that hole he built and they started digging? Yeah, that's the first I've ever seen him dig, everybody. That's awesome. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, we saw something new. Cool. All right. Back to work.
Okay. Well, night, guys.
Have a good night, Foggy.
Night, Foggy. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is connect this side to the other side. Now, he might build some roads in here. He might build some paths or anything like that. But our job is not to do that. Our job is to do the demolition. This is why you call your friends in on the demolition part, everybody. And then he gets to have the fun of coming back, and if he wants to add concrete blocks here, whatever he feels like he wants to do, this whole area is his to build. Because he's doing the farm for the team, and he's also doing a special build, which you'll see when he's done. I know what it is. I know what it is, but you'll just have to wait. As well.
Actually,
and then of course,
I want to get the entire team on this build.
Well, they're on it right now, helping you out. And this is definitely going to take multiple rounds of this, because this is a lot. This is a massive amount. I'm a little tempted to start cutting squares out and then starting to undercut all this and then just put the blocks back in. I might start doing that after we get this part established here. Just kind of cut down 2 blocks and then just, you know what I mean, cut out a square and then drop it, and cut out a square and drop it. I might go way faster. And what I mean is I'll cut out an edge around here. So instead of cutting every single block, I'll cut this like this. And then I'll cut, say, an edge across here, like where he's already got it cut.
Just had a wandering bomber out to the west of the base.
And then he's got these farming plots, but I could have him pick up those farming plots. And then just cut through here, right? And then cut underneath.
Yeah, we are in the wasteland now. Can just see bombers out and about.
Yeah, I suggest everybody, if you are doing large blocks, that that you just cut it off in certain corners, on certain edges, and then just undercut it. And then we got plenty of clay. Hopefully we brought some of that clay over, and if not, we can always go back and get it when we go back. And then just fill it back in with dirt. Just so it goes faster, so you don't have to take out every single concrete block. because that's going to get crazy. I'm about to do it here in this corner I'm working in. Hey, Unforgiven, can you do me a favor? Come over here and take out these farming plots here in the corner. Just along this edge where I'm jumping right here.
Yes, come
Just
double
right
check
there.
that I'm going to the right corner over here.
I'm coming.
Because it looks like these blocks are off one, but I'm assuming you want to go like to where like basically take out the one you're standing on there.
Also, it's 11 o'clock on Hall Day.
Oh yeah. All right. A couple more minutes, everybody, and we got to bail. There we go. I fixed it, just like that.
Okay, so the one I'm taking out now will be the corner, then I'll turn right.
Right. And then I'm
Okay.
gonna go check the back here.
Just double
Next
checking.
time.
It's easier to not take it out in the first.
Hey, I appreciate it. Good communication. Because we're trying to leave some of this parking back here too, just for fun. Pete out here doing a good job. Good job, Pete. Oh, look at this! Holy mackerel! You did all this, Pete?
Yeah.
Hey, great job! Wow. Oh man, you can knock that parking structure down too if you want to have some fun. Just call me over when it's about to fall, though. All right. So what we're gonna do again is cut this part out here.
I'm about to
and
fly
we're gonna try to
back
bring
if
that whole
anyone
part
wants a
down.
lift.
All right, everybody, finish the blocks that you're on, and we're gonna bail. Let's not ride it right up onto Horde Night again.
Yeah, you need to take ammo. I think we brought all of it.
Yeah, there's ammo and med stuff and all of that is here.
Yeah, just load up your
I
stuff
brought some
before you
ammo
go.
with
I
me.
was about to say that. I was about to say that. Load up before you
Like
go.
extra ammo.
All right, somebody find which drop box it's in and let everybody know where the ammo's at and which drop box and which meds and what drop box. Okay, we'll come back and do this here in a bit.
I'm completely chockers with farm plots.
10, 11, and 12.
All right, thank you. All right, so what I'm going to do is basically undercut this, everybody. So we're going to go through and we're going to crouch,
6
and we're going to
has,
undercut this whole
7
entire
point,
thing. And it's faster
machine gun.
for us to take out the dirt and the destroyed stone than it is for us to go in and take out one block at a time, because that takes forever, but it really does. It's faster for me to put in the dirt blocks and just take all this out. So
That
we're going to
cop
just
car
get that
alarm is
started. We'll
still
come back
going
to
off.
that after Horde Night.
Don't blame
Let's go.
Boss Hog, blame me.
All right, everybody should be grabbing some ammo and stuff from the drop boxes, and then heading out of here. Oh, this base is going to be awesome. Remember, if you brought anything over here, like me, make sure to put those away into a box so you don't take it with you. So leave everything that you don't need here.
I bought most of the workbenches and chem stations and whatnot over as well, kids. They're in your building boxes.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I left a few over there that are not picked up. Oh, somebody behind me. What's up, big boy?
Yeah,
Big
the ones that
boy!
were in the boxes that you'd already picked up, I brought all them and the anvils and whatnot over as well.
No, that's perfect. Well, it's just fine. Yeah, the other stuff I left on purpose. So. Okay, I need to get some ammo from myself. We got 10 and 11, somebody in there, and 12. All right, I'll wait for you guys to get out. Hurry, though.
Passenger, I didn't realize that.
Don't linger too long, everybody. Don't linger too long. Get cracking. All right. See, that's why I started at 12, because it always ends up to be 16 before we leave. That's how it goes. All right, refill my ammo. Maybe take me a stack of gas. I might need that. You know what? More ammo. Number 12 is med kits. Let's get those. What else? Food. We need a little bit of that. All right, I'm out of here. Let's go.
Dragon
Hopefully I have
Wolf
enough
team
ammo.
to ride.
I also have lots of extra ammo, so if anyone needs extra, whole bunch.
Okay, everybody should be heading back to our main base and the winter biome, Tycoon HQ3. Hopefully this will be our last need to go back to the base. I don't want to try to fight in a half-built base, everybody. We've already tried that in on Streamer Weekend. And we all know how that turned out. It was not good.
Well,
That was chaos.
that was also a half-destroyed wooden structure.
Exactly.
Hey,
It
why
was
doesn't you make
not
you
good. They were
stronger?
coming up over the fence. There was all sorts of chaos going on. We're like, oh god, this was not a good idea. But it was fun. You got to give that. We're gonna do the giveaway as well, everybody. We have multiple giveaways to do. We're gonna do it after Horde Night. We'll take a break. We'll come back. Then we're gonna do the giveaway. If you have not entered the giveaway, remember it's open to everybody. Everybody, if you want to know about the giveaways, you can type !giveaway or !giveaways in the chat. You know what? I should have done that instead of the hashtag.
Down the street, I was actually trying to pit people.
You were trying to knock them out of there. Well, see, that's why you made it easy for Thurbick and Alan to bring in the win. And I haven't forgot that extra giveaway either. Haven't forgotten. We're going to give you guys an extra giveaway.
Cockpit maneuver in the 4x4.
So when we pick this Steam code, by the way, we're going to pick 2 Steam codes. That's what I mean by an extra giveaway. So instead of just giving away 1, we're going to give away 2. Right after Horde Day here, everybody. We'll take a Horde Day, we'll take a break, we'll come back, and we'll do the giveaway. So it must be present to win. So be here in the channel and answer the giveaway by just typing !giveaway or giveaways, or you can look in the panels on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Kismet. Down below, it'll tell you how to use your Kiz caps and stuff. Or you can always ask and say, Kismet, I don't understand how to use them. How do I enter the giveaway? Feel free to ask. I never mind. I never mind when people ask. So let's keep cooking. Always have my gyrocopter ready, everybody, because you got to keep cooking. By the way, you notice I'm finally getting into the habit of just pressing shift and let go. Finally. Auto running.
There's a thunder.
Thank you for flying rotisserie air. In the event of an emergency, press E to exit.
Preferably when we're up really, really high.
An emergency is defined as me pressing E by accident.
Yeah, I was on an RP server, and one of the high command and I were in the helicopter. He told me to press F, which is the exit. I hit F, and I fell to my death.
It's not a very serious RP.
Yeah, and
No,
then did the helicopter crash after that, or did he take control of the helicopter?
No, he was flying. I wasn't certified, but I was the secondary passenger.
Oh, because that would have been funny, because in RP, he wouldn't know how to fly the helicopter, so he wouldn't be able to fly the helicopter, and if you fell out of it, then it's going straight to the ground. I think that'd be pretty funny, RP, myself. That whole story just built in my head just now.
The server that I'm building, I'm actually the head of the department, so...
Well, there you go. So in the future, if that happens, you'll say, no, you got to RP it. You got to RP in that you don't know how to fly a helicopter. Now you got to die.
Well, also another thing is that my friend Tony is actually head of Air 1, which is our air unit, and he's actually the one that's going to be doing the certifications.
Ah, cool. We'll put him in charge of making sure people follow the RP rules. Put him in charge of it. All right, almost back to base, and it's actually not Horde Night yet.
And Thurbick Air, please press E to exit the gyrocopter.
Tell me, was that a good landing?
Nice and smooth.
Your gyro ran out of gas?
Yeah, 300 meters from the base.
Need me to bring you some?
No, I have gas. You just can't refuel them.
Okay.
I just passed you and saw you drop.
I left your things
whoa, whoa. Oh, I missed!
Get there in time.
I totally missed the
7.62. I put in
landing.
the 7.62 box in the base.
All right, awesome. See that awesome bounce off the landing pad because I came in at a weird angle. All right, weird angle. Okay, this is our winter base, everybody. If you haven't seen it yet, this is an epic level base, everybody. We're starting to decommission it right now. We took all the forges and stuff out. But because we haven't finished our other base, and I don't feel like having zombies come streaming over the top of the base, or through the base from places in which we haven't secured yet, we're back at our other base, and it's time to get epic. All right, locking down the front door is locked. We're gonna turn the electricity on. Oh, somebody already did. All right, here we go.
We got quite a bit moved out already, didn't we?
Yep. West side.
Yeah. Here we go. All right. Oh, let me turn sound up. That's it. Most of the time I even recognize that it's down. All right, here we go. Zombie apocalypse. This is what you're here to see, everybody. Watch, look at my effing team working together. We got Sin over there. We got Peter on high there. Everybody's shooting pew-pew. Getting it going on. Wasteland there as well. We got Pete probably up on high as well, shooting. We gotta make some serious more rockets, though. We'll get to that in the new base. Never stops being fun, everybody. Nearly 4,000 hours in 7 days to die. Fun every single time. Especially more amplified when you're playing with your team, everybody. Now, we make this look easy, but believe me, it ain't. This is a lot of hard work by the whole entire team to make this look easy. I think that each person's burning 3,000 to 4,000 ammo in one horde night. Look at how awesome this base is. It turned out fantastic. I knew it the second I saw it, everybody. The second I saw it, I was like, oh, that's our next base. I think they rotated. Oh, I hear the front door electricity.
North.
Good timing. What was that? Paul! Good timing on that pew-pew. Let me see if I can get this to work. Get out of there. And get this to work here. There we go. 1,000 kids cats for the whole chat for perfectly timed pew pew. Get my lucky looter up when I'm hitting these mobs. Anyway, oh, I need number 6. Wonder if we took all the books yet. Oh yeah, took the books. Oh well. Fix it later. Alright, everybody should be working on their lucky looter after this. I just realized that I need one more book and I could be getting a higher chance for them to drop loot. So let's get a lot of lucky looter books there, G, or whoever's working the trading. Get everybody's looting up so that they're dropping more loot. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. That's some good action, everybody. Good action. Let's go. Get wrecked. Look at him getting sniped before they even get close to the base. Get out of here. Look, I got some spotlights up there at the top shining on them as well. Pretty fun. Yeah, they're definitely trying to rush that front door.
Kids, you're going on the right side, I'll hold the left side, I'll hold the right.
Oh, gun wasn't broken. My gun wasn't busted. I made a bunch of duct tape to Resistor G for more rockets. We're all out.
Okay.
Out of bullets. Unbox some more. Lock and load. We're gonna do our 7 o'clock thing this time. I'll let you know when it's time. This is one of the most brilliant things I think I've built, everybody. I didn't even bother to do the inside just to see if they would still climb up there, but because I have this in an L shape and the spikes are here, they don't even try to get here and climb up on that. It's kind of funny. They're just not smart enough to feel out that they can go in and climb on that thing. Just by putting an L shape there, another one of my modified designs. That worked out perfectly. Get off the door. This electricity field's working great. It stuns them so they're not wailing on your base. And after a while, these spikes become obsolete. I mean, they still take damage from the spikes, but because the mobs have so much hit points, it's pretty tough to just use spikes. Especially here in a solo game too, everybody. You know, you ain't got 10 plus people in here shooting mobs for you. And that sneak damage bonus. Game can be a bit laggy when you're playing with this many people, but I think it's more fun. I just adjust the lag best I can. God, there's a lot of zombies. And based on your game stage, by the way, everybody, that gets more and more and more, and tougher and tougher and tougher. The better you do in the game, the tougher the game becomes, which is cool. I like that. All right, front door, here we go. Okay, hold on, wait till I turn the electricity off. Wait for me, don't go without me. There's always somebody who goes without me. All right, here we go. Firing line, look after each other. We're going east a little bit. Yes, we actually run out of our base, everybody. This is where it gets crazy. Who's hunting who now? Alan can take a lot of damage, everybody. Look, he barely took any damage. Not many mobs on him. I was trying to shoot the one who's after me first. West side also. And of course, we got the G right here somewhere. Are we sniping from on high? Are we getting more mobs on Horde Night, or is it just me?
That does seem like it's a bit more tonight.
I think we've had a few more people tonight than we've had the last couple of weeks too.
Ah, wow, that's awesome. That was a fun one. All right, you guys know what to do. Oh, look, there's some loot sitting on the inside pole here. Grab the loot, put it away, 10-minute break, come back. Try to move some more stuff to the new base. All right, speaking of, let's get that prep while I'm waiting for the crew. Get this here. Repair. Needed a couple repair there. A couple repair, and then we're going to fill this with a bunch of stuff. I'm just going to lug this ammo back. And then work on some more of this. That one's empty. Now I'm just gonna take whatever I got. See, I usually transport the building box stuff. Usually what I do, because that's the stuff I'm usually working with. And we're gonna be doing a lot of solar, as you can see. Massive sums of solar out here. Oh look, it's a beautiful day. Look at him up there in sniper position. Look at him up there in his sniper position. Fishery G.
Hey, Unforgiven and Dragon World. Hello?
They might have gotten on break already.
All right, we're ready.
I realized they weren't a party that whole time, right? Or unless they logged
Damage
off.
level critical. Shut
No,
down.
they logged off.
Oh, okay.
They logged off after. I saw
I
that.
was like, wait a minute.
They're taking an early break. That's why they dropped early. All right, everybody, remember, running the timer. We got a whole big old kill box to make. Again, I'm assuming we're going another one, right? One more?
I'm going to Vegas.
All right.
Terminating operation.
Everybody else up for another one?
I'm good for another one.
All right, because we're going to try to rock it in the other base. See what we can do. Get it done in time. We might have to cut some corners. But we can get the kill box in. I think we might be able to survive. And then stock it full of ammo and weapons and or ammo and meds. All right. Awesome. So again, I'm gonna wait for them to go. Now notice I'm not sorting the drop box. There's no point in sorting them.
AFK for a little bit.
Because they're just gonna keep filling, and they're not even a drop box 17 now. Oh, they're not even done with the first row. Now they're drop box 8.
Slightly longer break, but I'll be back.
System malfunction. Shutdown
Awesome.
imminent.
All right, I'm out. All right, 10 minutes, everybody. Back in a bit. All right, everybody. Oh, man, that was fun, everybody. That was fun. Look how much stuff we did, everybody. We went to the new base. We dropped off a bunch of stuff. We drove over there with the trucks. If you missed it, you missed some epic action, everybody. And then we raced to the end, and we're going to do a double giveaway when we come back. And you can thank Thurbrick and, of course, my crew in general for unlocking an extra giveaway for all of you in the chat. But Thurbrick won the race, apparently. I don't know. It's an honor system here, but I'm not going to be able to stay up in the front because I'm not racing with everybody else. It wouldn't be fair if I was racing, everybody. That's not fair. Let the team do it. That was pretty funny, though. That was pretty funny. Everybody crashing into each other and everything. That was awesome. All right, before I forget, let's do all the basic stuff. Let's go ahead and reset. We're going to go ahead and restart the server again. Oh, unless I accidentally close it, which I didn't mean to do. Come back over here. Press the wrong button. I minimized it instead of... Holy mackerel, ba-bam! Somebody's blowing up the stream. Let's see. Hold on a second. I was just about to go on break, too. That timing was dead on. I've actually rated people that were on replay before, where they were replaying a past stream and they're not really there. I'm really here, though. I'm really here. So thank you for coming in. The mighty Dr. Gluon coming in. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for that love, Dr. Gluon. How you doing? How's your holiday? Let's go Santa Hat. Yes, it's me, Kiz Kringle. I give away every single year for the past decade. I've given away stuff every single day up until the 24th. That's right, 24 days, typically in a row, unless I'm out for IRL reasons or whatever. But I give away stuff every single day. That's right, and sometimes it's epic stuff, like $150 Mr. Handies from Bethesda gear, maybe little bobbleheads, things like that. I've given away, oh my gosh, a whole giant list of stuff, everybody. Just thousands and thousands of dollars worth of stuff. Because I put every penny right back into the stream in the form of giveaways and other projects that we do. So every single year. And remember, it's open to everyone, right? So you can be part of the giveaway if you want to, because we're going to do 2 giveaways when we come back from break. So we're going to take a little bit of a break and come right back. But I'm going to take an extra minute here because you guys just rated before I go on a break. That wouldn't be cool to just dip out right when you guys came in. So how are you doing, Dr. Gluon? How is your holiday going so far? I'm having a great time. As you can see, we just had the greatest time, everybody. We just had a crazy horde night. We took we all got in trucks and we raced over to the new base. We're building a giant town hall. As well as we're taking over a big tower called the Vanity Tower for our horde base, and we're rebuilding all of that. And then we had to run back to our other base, and we had to fight the zombies, and we're trying to move all of our stuff to the new base. But it's so much stuff, everybody. It's a massive, massive amount of loot that we got to keep ferrying back and forth until we get that whole entire base decommissioned as well. So thanks for coming in and hanging out. Let me give I don't know who in my chat hasn't already gone over there and give you a follow, Dr. Gluon. But just in case, I'll give you another shout out here. Now, again, everybody, great friend of the stream and all around awesome streamer, everybody. If you're a friend of Dr. Gluon's, you're a friend of mine. Right over here. And I used to call him Dr. Gluten, and no one corrected me because I'm an old man. They just said, Kismet's an old man. He's just saying it wrong. They didn't bother to tell me there was Dr. Gluon, not Dr. Gluten. I don't know where I got Dr. Gluten from in the first place. Maybe someone was talking to me about their gluten allergy or something. I don't know. But it's Dr. Gluon is who it is. So, again, fantastic streamer, everybody. Go over there, hit that follow button. Check him out the next time he goes live. Show him some love. Because we greatly appreciate all the love here in the stream. Now, if you haven't already done so, hit the follow button as well. It does help out the stream. If you are new to my stream, I know you guys have come over here many times before, but if you are new to my stream, my name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I've been gaming for 50 years. I've played all types of games, including almost 4,000 hours now, which I consider rookie numbers. In 7 Days to Die, I'm at 3,885, so closing in on it. Closing in on it as well. So again, if you like that type of gameplay where you see a massive amount of team working together, oh, hey, look out! Sin just gave a gifted sub right over there. So congratulations, just extended the stream some more. Because if you do gift some subs here in the chat, everybody, it's actually going to extend the stream. And so we're going to go longer. We'll probably do some 7 days until the crew needs to bump out after the next horde night. And then we will probably play a little Astroneer since we missed out on it yesterday. As well. So show some love in the chat, everybody. This is an interactive stream, so when you see some people show some love by subbing or donating or whatever it is, I want to see some love in the chat because we take that love, we amplify it, and then we radiate it out here on Twitch or YouTube or Facebook or Kick or Twitter or Trovo, whichever one you're watching on. Because I am streaming to 6 different platforms in 1080 HD, 36,000 up right now, everybody. Normally people are 3,000 to 6,000. I'm 36,000 up. Because I'm hardcore. I'm all in. I'm all in. Especially like, see those Christmas lights right there, everybody? I built those myself in Blender. It took me 5 hours. Just to make little, because you build it and you're like, oh, well, I want to do this. And I want it to blink. And I want it to be this. And I want it to that. And so, 5 hours later, you're still in there making Christmas lights. That's how much work I put into the stream, everybody. I'll sit there and do it until it's done. So there you go. Barino, great name. Thanks for coming in and hitting that follow button. I appreciate it. All right, now I'm going to take a break. So I'm taking a break when my team's taking a break, and we'll be right back with some more 7 Days to Die action. But I've got some fun for you guys, all you big brains. You can do some words on stream, de-scramble the words. I'm going to give you a bunch of Kiz Caps. You can enter the giveaways with those Kiz Caps and maybe win some epic loot tonight. Because these random game codes, everybody, they are a random set of codes sometimes. And that means they're worth $200 or $150 or $80 or $40 or $5. What do you care? It's free. But yeah, you can win some serious loot. I've had people come in the stream, first time in the stream, they put one ticket into the giveaway and won $200 worth of loot, which is awesome. I love when that happens. Of course, I love it when my subs and everybody's been in here for a while win. I love it when everybody wins. If I give it to everybody, I would. If I go to, Origin PC and say, hey, I want to give away 50 PCs, I'm not Oprah, everybody. I can't just start giving away cars. But I would love to get to that point at one day. That'd be awesome. So right now we're giving away a random Steam code, except for we're going to double it up. We're going to give 2 random Steam game codes away. So that means 2 people are going to win. So there we go. Hi, Ams. Thanks for coming in. Don't forget to enter the giveaway. I'll be back here in just a moment. Let's start this up. And I'll be right back, everybody. There we go. There we go. And be right back. Watch this. I got a stealth boy, everybody, from Fallout. Watch this. Back, everybody. Looked like it got busted. I reset it. Not my fault. That's on their end, everybody. It's on their end. Sorry that I got busted, but let's go. Let's get earn you guys some more caps here. Work together, everybody. We get every single word. I'm gonna give you 5,000 caps right now toward the giveaways. Let's go. Teamwork for the win. Ting. Yeah, there we go. Ting is a word. You thought I was just saying ting. Like, what is that? What's that game where she says ting all the time? Ting, ting. Was that Throne in Liberty? Oh, man, that drives me crazy. Turning. Ooh, there's ing in here. What other ings are there? Running. Ruining. Oh, yeah, see if it's got ings, everybody. Throw some ings in there. That works great. What? Gunning? No. Gnut. Written. I just start throwing letters together when I can't think of any other words, everybody. And I've actually gotten it a few times, which is pretty funny. What? Gynet? Oh, man, this has got to be a G or lower, everybody. What's below G? I. Could be an I word. It's either a G or an I word. Right there. Over there. Oh, those are two T words. Two T words in the center, everybody. Go ahead. T words, quick. Tinner. Tin with two N's. T-U-N-N? I don't know. T-N-U-N. I don't know. Throwing some letters together. I tried, everybody, but that's okay. We still got it done. That means you guys still did earn some Kids Caps for working together in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of Kids Caps. So make sure to put a 1 in the chat to let me know that everything is working. We still got another epic Horde Night coming up. It's going to be our first Horde Night in the Wasteland coming up right here, everybody. We're going to get into it big time. Sorry that got broken, everybody. I don't know what the heck happened there, but I refreshed it and redid it. It should work now, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for all the ones as well. Let's give you some bonus caps for that. And let's go ahead and do this double giveaway before I get all involved back in what I'm doing. So here we go, everybody. Giveaway time. We're going to double up. 2 peeps are going to win right now. And here we go. Got to be present to win. Make sure to say something in the chat. Everybody else, make sure to be a good sport. If you don't win, put a bunch of GGs to earn Kids Caps for everybody for the next giveaway. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. The first winner is, boom, it is Sin. Hey, Sin just won the giveaway. Congrats, Sin. You just won the giveaway. Now, you got 2 minutes to say something in the chat. Otherwise, I'm going to re-roll, so never go anywhere, everybody, because you could win on the re-roll. Now, right now, Sin's going, oh, man, I never win anything. Oh, my gosh, I actually won something. Oh, my God. I love that feeling, everybody. I love to have people have that moment as well. And again, if you don't win the giveaways, everybody, be a good sport. Put some GGs in there because guess what? I've got so many to do, everybody. Sometimes I get down to the end, like day 20, and I start just giving them away every 5 minutes. I've got so many. All right, here we go. Number 2 coming in. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. You're the bonus winner as well. That was Seafish with the win. So not only Sin, but also Seafish bringing in the win. Now, Seafish need to say something in the chat as well. Again, I hate re-rolling, but such is life, everybody. You got to be in the chat. You got to say something in the chat. It's only fair to everybody who's sitting in the chat. So, Seafish, you are the other winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Don't make me re-roll. I don't want to do it. I never win anything. Well, now, you can't say that, can you? You might win $200 worth of stuff. Who knows? Or it could be a $5 game, $50 game, or a $100 game. You never know. You never know. I have a giant list of them, everybody. I just put your name next on the list based on who won first, second, and third, and it just goes on that list. And then I send you the codes in a day, 5 days, 7 days. Oh no! Oh no! I don't see him in the chat. I see Sin in there, but I don't see Seafish in there. Seafish went to make himself a PB&J sandwich. All right, if you're the goldfish, the neighbor, the pet of Seafish, tell him to get in the stream. He's got 19 seconds left. Oh boy. Oh no, 19 seconds. Then we're gonna go ahead and re-roll. I'll do a last call. Again, Seafish, you are the winner. Say something in the chat. Maybe Seafish is the goldfish. Yeah, he's got a little computer underneath his little castle. So he's in there in his little castle, and maybe he's pumping it with his nose. That's how he types on the keyboard. See, if you visualize, I'm an artist, everybody, so I can visualize that stuff in my head like this. I see a little red castle. A little fish is in there, and it's got a little computer. He's tapping on the computer. I can see that stuff like this. Again, that's many years of being an artist. All right, time's up. Oh, we got to reroll. All right, here we go, everybody. Second chance at the high school dance. Here we go. In 3, Seafish, last call. 2, Seafish. 1 last few seconds, and boom, you're the winner. Foggy coming in with a win. Foggy went to bed, but let's see if he's still in the chat. He might have just went to rest. Hopefully he's still in the chat. He's going to win some epic loot. All right, again, more GGs in the chat, everybody. Show Crazy some GG love in the chat. Let's see if he's there. Let's go! Hey, there's Foggy. All right. That's confirmed win, everybody. Now, here's what you want to do. I'm going to go ahead and say hi in the chat right over here. Whisper me over here. Oh, if it wants to cooperate, come on. Over here. There we go. All right, click on my name, and you want to say, Kismet, I won the random game giveaway. So, Sin, you want to click on my name? Yeah, there we go. So you want to click on my name and say, Kismet, I win the random Steam game code. If you don't whisper me, I assume you don't want it. I'm going to give it to somebody else. So you definitely want to whisper me right now while you're thinking about it. Same thing with Foggy. Go ahead and whisper me now and again. In a day, 2 days, 5 days, 7 days. I'm going to try to do it on Sunday. So after the stream today, I'm going to try to give out these codes. But I usually do it like either on a Friday or on a Monday because I'm a busy guy. I'm a busy guy, but I'm doing 100 things always. That's why not only in real life, everybody, but also in game, you see me, I'm doing, okay, we got to do this. We got to get the trucks. We got to go here. We're going to do that. We're going to fly over here. We're going to work on this project. And we're going to go back to that project. Always that kind of thing. All right, let's get back to it, everybody. So me and my crew can get back to it here. Let's do it. All right. All right, I'm back, everybody. Oh, wait, I got to do another giveaway. Oh, almost forgot. Hold on. I got to finish that giveaway. There's another giveaway. Hold on a second. My bad. There's another giveaway. What is it? What is the giveaway? I forgot. I'm so old, that's why I write it down. Okay, so we did the random game giveaway. We did a bonus giveaway. We gifted some subs to the chat. $10 Steam gift card. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're scaling up, everybody. All right, again, this is open to everybody. $10 Steam gift card going up right now. Steam gift card. All right, again, as we go further and further in this project, these are going to get more and more epic level giveaways, everybody. Again, if you want to be part of the Vault Van Life project, here's what you can do, everybody. You can donate $1 or more right over here, and you can unlock in-game bonuses, which means I'll build a mega build in your honor. I'll even put your name on it. You can change the name of the settlement in Fallout 4, as well as you get your name in my Satisfactory build, as well as you can unlock different milestones or different giveaways that we do for the chat. So we'll give away tons of stuff like we're doing right now, so it unlocks extra giveaways. Now, if you're not familiar with the Vault Van Life project, everybody, basically it looks like a little van like that over there in the corner, in front of the Christmas tree there. I'm going to build a real-life van, and I'm going to go and build it out like the Van Life peeps. So I call it the Vault Van Life because I'm going to make it look like a vault inside, Vault 45 from Fallout. And what we're going to do is we're going to travel to different locations. So we're going to go to like TwitchCon. We're going to go to Fallout meetups or any game meetups or game conventions and things like that. And we're going to travel around. Because I have medical conditions that make it difficult for me to travel, the point is to get the van so I can drive for a couple hours and then lay down in a bed, say in the back, and rest, and then wait 30 minutes or so, and then drive another couple hours and drive another couple hours. This is the only way I can think about working around it, everybody. Unless I get somebody to drive me, but I'm not rich, so we got to do it this way. And my kids are too busy going to college and, you know, doing their own thing, and my wife don't want to. She's not into gaming like I am, so she won't want to go to TwitchCon and all of that. She wants to, you know, take care of all of her other stuff. I'm sure she'll go on a few adventures with me, but, you know, most of the time she wants to be at home watching TV or hanging out with my kids. So that's fine. But me, it's time to go on an adventure, everybody. So that's why I'm raising funds to get a van, build it out, and then use it like a broadcast studio. So when I'm at TwitchCon, I can use the Starlink to send a broadcast to you, so you guys can see it live while I'm there, which is pretty awesome. Now, I've done it before with the live backpacks that they were kind enough to loan out to me, and you can see that in past streams on my YouTube channel. But this will be through me. So this will be through the van, and I can just set it up where I can just be broadcasting wherever I am and take you guys along on the journey and be streaming from TwitchCon or be streaming from a computer show or a gaming show or whatever it is. I could be streaming from QuakeCon or something like that. That'd be awesome. That'd be amazing. Now, again, if you want to be part of it, you can donate to the stream directly, or you can use your bits. And that'll move that little bar a little bit more. It's the biggest project I've ever worked on here in the stream. I know it's a big ask, and if you can't afford it, everybody, remember, my stream is always free. You can always come in, get all the love, totally free. If you're struggling, I know how everybody's struggling right now. I know I'm struggling too, just trying to get by. But again, this is my one last project, everybody. I did my one last wave thing, which is my last wave. I did go out there and stood up for at least 5 seconds before I fell off the surfboard. And that all went off the rails too. And you know, this will go off the rails. We'll have internet problems and we'll have, you know, tires go flat. And that's all part of the journey of life, everybody. It's all part of the adventure. So embrace it, everybody. Embrace that awkwardness. Embrace those moments where things go off the rails. And you can laugh or you can cry. I always choose to laugh because it's hilarious. And the joke's on you most of the time when you're going along and you're in a hurry and then your tire goes flat and you're like, see, that's what happens when you're in a hurry. You got a flat tire. And again, I want to take you guys on the journey virtually with me as well. We're going to be shooting all of the getting the van and building the van out and, of course, putting that up on YouTube and all of that stuff for all of you. So, again, if you want to be part of that, you can. But remember, it's never required here in the stream. So feel free to hang out, relax, take it easy. All right, here we go. We're into it. Let's go.
We can't.
All right, everybody, I'm back. Sorry, I was giving away tons of loot. I love to give away loot. Give away tons of loot. A little long there on that break. All right, everybody, we're going to jump back in. Let's do it. All right, let's do it. I got to pull this up. Again, everybody, I get all wrapped up in my team very patiently. You got to give them huge credit, everybody. They very patiently are waiting for me to get back in.
I already clicked the button. Damn it, Kismet.
You already clicked what button? To join in?
Yeah, you said let's go, and I clicked the button, and I didn't realize you weren't in yet.
Oh, it's okay. You can go a little bit ahead of me. I forgot to load the thing. I was getting all wrapped up in giveaways. I love doing giveaways, everybody.
The lead.
Okay. Shoot.
So remember, this open to everybody. So if you've been in my stream for 10 seconds or you've been here for 10 years, everybody has a free ticket. So you just go exclamation ticket to be part of it. I should probably run Saltbot here in a minute. Let me spawn in first. Let's go ahead and spawn in on the server first, and then we'll bring Saltbot up for those who have never, who don't know about the giveaways. All right, I almost forget every time. All right, here we go. Saltbot going to tell you all about the giveaways, everybody. Here we go.
Thanks, Kismet. I'll give them a quick overview. Hi, I'm Saltbot. Let's talk about what are Kiz Caps, how to earn them and how to enter Kismet's giveaways. What are Kiz Caps? Kiz Caps are loyalty points for watching Kismet's stream. Use them for contests and giveaways. How do you earn Kiz Caps? You earn 1000 Kiz Caps by hitting the follow button. plus get free emotes to use in Kismet's channel. Work together with your fellow Teamwork Tycoons in chat. Type !RT, then click the last link, hit the like and retweet buttons and everyone gets 1000 Kiz caps for every 5 retweets. For those of you who want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream. The more you donate, the bigger bag of Kiz caps you get. Plus you can subscribe using your Twitch Prime or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support for 5000 Kiz caps. This also unlocks all the awesome Kismet emotes, holiday emotes and animated emotes. Plus while you are lurking in chat, you're earning 3 times the Kiz caps and have 3 times the chance to win giveaways. How to enter Kismet's giveaway? First type !loot in the chat to see how many Kiz caps you have. For every 10 Kiz caps you can buy 1 ticket. Here are several ways to put in tickets for the giveaway. Type !ticket space max to enter as many tickets as you can. This can only be done upon first entering the giveaway. Or type !ticket space 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. To increase your chance to win, you can buy more tickets like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets. This is a promotion from Kismet and his supporters. Twitch does not sponsor or endorse broadcaster promotions and is not responsible for them. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck. Back to you, Kismet. Happy streaming.
Let's get into it. Now you know how to be part of the giveaways. There you go. Remember, they're open to every single person, so come on in and be part of it. That's why I work so hard, so you guys can get all the love. Second, I find my buttons over here.
5, is that right?
Put my sound back on. There we go. Let's get it going. Turn that down. Now, as you can see, everybody, I got on the gyrocopter and I'm heading back to the other base. I thought that'd be a good thing to do while we were doing Saltpot here. And heading back over. All right, everybody, I'm heading back over to the base to drop off some more loot. I suggest you grab a bunch of loot on the way back and either put it in your gyrocopter or your truck. And then we're going to work some more on the garden and then switch over to the kill box.
Where'd all this ammo come from? I cleaned all this ammo out, or there's a bunch.
Remember, we had to come back for a Horde night too, so.
Yeah, people might have dropped it back in the box. Yeah, I didn't realize it was going to take so long to fix that base, everybody. But again, time goes by so quickly with 20-minute days that you really got to cook, everybody. You really definitely got to cook. So yeah, $10 Steam gift card up for grabs for everybody. So again, just go !ticket, boom, you're entered just like that, because you always get a free ticket here in my stream. So everybody has a chance to win. You can earn more tickets by just lurking in the channel, whether you're subscribed or not. You can also hit the follow button, which will get some bonus caps for that as well. Also, you can interact in the stream, that kind of stuff, like going out and retweeting, which I'll put in the chat for you as well, which I think it did before, but I'll throw it in there again. Right over here. We'll throw it in the chat for you, so you can follow that link, hit the like button, hit the retweet button. If we get 10 retweets, we're going to go ahead and give you some more. I think we already did the 5, right? Did we already do the 5?
Oh, there it is. That's weird. It wasn't like...
let's see. Oh, we did get 10 retweets. Did he give it out? Oh, he did not. He did not. You got it after he already bailed. All right, so yeah, let's give you guys... Whoa, look out.
Server down really quickly after I logged off or something, and it rubber banded back somewhere.
Who's on strike?
Yeah, I did restart the server right after. All right, let's.
I saw it sitting over here. You get close to it and they pop up.
All right, there we go. 1,000. I can use my other hand. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 caps. Holy mackerel, that's a lot of caps, everybody. So there you go. Now you got even more caps for the giveaways. You can buy even more tickets for the giveaways. Remember, we give away stuff all month long until the 24th. Well, really, it's the 23rd into the 24th, because I will be out Christmas Eve all the way until the 5th, and then be back on the 6th of January. Again, for the holidays. One of the few times I actually take a break, by the way. Most of the time, I stream every day that I can physically stream. So excellent landing there. And now we're going to throw some more stuff in the building box right up here. Over there. Oh, my motorcycle's in there. My motorcycle. over
I
here.
don't see it anymore. It was like over here. And I don't
All right.
As long as
And
everybody
then
got their drone like that.
more loot.
I mean, if not, then when I go to pick off these blocks up,
More loot in here. Again, lots of building box stuff.
Been playing with the cop cars besides Boss Hog.
not
Yeah.
I said
Well, if they're still there, it wasn't me.
Well, there's one that's been going off for quite a while, but that might have reset with the server.
Why did that?
No. I know I augured one cop car and got in my 4x4 and took off.
All right, getting back to work here. Let's do it. I'm gonna try to undercut this stuff. Highly recommend undercutting where there's dirt, everybody, just to make it easier if you are gonna come back and lend a hand. Well, look at this guy just T-posing in the street. Because that's gonna go way faster with the auger than taking out each cement block. So I'm gonna work on that. Plus, you're gonna get a bunch of clay while you're at it. And I'm just gonna go too deep and then just.
Bugged in my inventory. I don't have a quest for it, but I've got the supplies.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it was in my drone, strangely enough, and I was like, well, that's weird, and I pulled it back over into my inventory. Now it's stuck in my main inventory where I can't do anything with it.
I'm gonna follow you.
Even more strange that you got it in your drone somehow.
Yeah, I don't.
That could be dangerous.
That was weird.
Remember, this is the Wasteland, everybody, so you're going to have a lot of mobs coming at you all the time, but we got combat shotgun.
Trader and stuff.
Combat shotgun for the win. All right, and again, we're just going to cut this perimeter out. Now, if this was going to be the base, everybody, I would take out all of this destroyed stone. Yeah, look at this guy. He cut this hole all the way over here.
Take everything off and die to get rid of it or something.
So again, much faster to just undercut all of this, and then you can bring the whole thing down as one.
I can't use A and D to drive. It messes me up.
If you notice, everybody, I'm not taking out every single block under here, not all of these blocks. And then the reason why, got my gas. I put my gas away.
So it's
the reason why is you don't have to take out every single block. You can't just cut through the middle and then cut through that middle again. Because it's going to be much easier to. I'm going to get some ammo too. It's going to be much easier to bring that down, and you don't have to put back as many blocks. See, that's the point. You don't put back as many as you. You don't need to put down extra that you don't need. Where are you going?
There's a dire wolf. I ain't messing with him.
Right there. All right. So now I got to find out where the ammo was. Right there. All right, and I gotta find the gas.
Another dire wolf.
Right there. Yeah. Big boy behind me. Have me some food too. Again, until we establish our bedrolls. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and establish bedrolls at the new base. Hopefully, someone brought some plant fibers. I'll try to find some
in one of the boxes. I don't know which box, but
repair.
Let me see if I brought any bedrolls. I don't think I did.
I brought some bedrolls. I think 6.
Couple of coal nodes over here.
Found a little bit of fibers. Not enough to make a bedroll, though. I'm just not seeing it. If you see it, chat, you let me know. There's a lot of loot, bro.
Dropbox 4 has 500.
Yeah, totally loot blind. Aha, there we go. Nice. All right, bedrolls. I'll just make 10 of them, and I'm going to put them in the building box, everybody. All right. Put them in there. Mine down. Okay, remember, I would first put your bedroll up on the second level, not on the bottom level here, and then also spread them out. Like I'm going to put mine just above where the... Oh, there's a guy up here. See that backwards firing, everybody. And I got him, too, with a backward shot. Oh, that was epic. One shot. It was a backward off the top rope. and got him. Oh, that was pretty cool. But yeah, again, you put the bedrolls down, it'll then block them from spawning in that area. But you got to spread them out because it's such a massive base as well. Speaking of things we got to do, land claim block. Let's go. And actually, I'm thinking I'm going to make a couple of them. Get this going. So again, anybody, if you're looking for the land claim, or not land claim, the bedrolls, they are in the building box just in the door on the left-hand side. And then we'll put one up here toward the front as well. Spread that out a bit.
Take a video of that. Did you make a video of that, or are you gonna clip it out? Of us running over in the 4x4s.
Yeah. Oh, did you guys make a clip? If you made a clip, that would help. But if not, I'm gonna go back and get it. Better write it down again, just in
I
case.
would have made one if you'd have said something.
Yeah, I record every stream, so no worries. I'll go back and clip it out. I made a note too. All right, that was a good time, everybody. Good time. Again, this my job is to make the fun, everybody. Again, in whatever way the peeps want to work together. I find that was super fun, everybody. I was them racing down the street, and then us all like lined up with all of our trucks, and then we're all driving together, or bumping into each other. Just so much fun, everybody. So much fun hanging out with my team. I never try to miss time with the crew.
They're all at the new base.
Okay, so what do? We got all that going. We got the bedroll in.
Box number.
All right, whoever, Rotisserie G, where you put your bedroll, I'm going to be putting workbenches, so you probably want to put it up on the second level. And not right where the thing
I'll
is.
move it when I get back.
Yeah, see where the I don't know if you're watching on stream, Rotisserie G, where the DMV is here. We're gonna extend this back part. We're gonna turn this whole entire back part, and we're gonna leave the DMV sign. We're gonna turn this whole back part into the ammo. So you're next to where I'm at, so I don't have to run all over to get you the ammo. Though you can take over a building and make yourself a cool like weapons depot. Where you can put the finished stuff, you know, all the finished ammo and whatnot. Obviously, we're going to put it in the horde base, too. But if you want to, you know, pick a building that's nearby the main building, go for it. Came back for some gas, too. Gas. That's what I was looking for.
Are in box 25.
Okay. How many repair kits I got? 12. I'm good. All right, back to undercutting this. Having some fun. Oh, you went and cut out the rest of it, Evergiven. Did you cut that out? I was having fun cutting that out. I wanted to show the stream of it falling down.
There's more to drop.
That's okay. Now I'll cut another piece out. It's okay. I'll start on this side. All right. So what we want to do is we want to cut it out. Now he already knocked it down. What I wanted to do was to undercut that area and then cut it out. So I'm going to do this back here. Actually, I think I'm going to take this building down first. Let's do that. I got to come back too and fill this all in with dirt as well. Let's knock down a building.
West, do you want me to bring all your lumberjack stuff and farming gear over?
Actually, I don't even need to take that one out. This one.
Okay, I'll grab it on the way.
So what we're doing is we're taking down buildings. We're taking down anything at the top level, and then we're cutting it down by one level. And that means that we are going to cut it down by one level so that he can plan out what he wants to do. And this is a big undertaking, everybody. This is a massive undertaking. This is a huge area. It's going to be our botanical gardens here. It's going to be massive. I guess I might as well loot it before I take it out. Oh, there's a pipe there, too. Take out the pipe. Oh, but down it goes. Okay. I came down a little early there. I was like, wait a minute, there's some more supports. So again, if they're taking down buildings, they need to tell me so I can show you guys when it comes down. Of course, we are in the Wasteland, too, so you got to watch out for all the baddies. Oh, there it goes. Cool. And then we got to take out all the debris as well. and really just clean the place up. Now, this is no small undertaking, everybody. This is a massive undertaking by the crew. Alan's on that one. Very nice. Now, again, I don't mind if they go and do it, everybody, but I was going to show you what happens when you undercut stuff. There's plenty more I can do. There it goes. Nice.
It's dead.
I was gonna say it looks dead to me.
Yeah, we got to fill in that little tunnel that guy did before, too. It's going to end up underneath the garden. We'll fill that back in here in a bit. Another one down. Whoa, Big Mama.
You see that feral screamer right there?
So what we're going to do is just take off some of the stuff from the top level here. And then we'll undercut a bunch of this. I'll show you how to undercut stuff, everybody. That's what I was trying to show you in that other thing. And over here, we've got a bunch to do. What do we got? Oh, man, this is a whole lot right here. All right, we got to start here. Now, some of this is debris. You see it gets knocked out pretty quickly, but it looks like brick, everybody, like cobblestone, but it's not. It's actually cement to look, and then painted to look like cobblestone.
I was in my robot.
And this demolition stuff takes a while. Now, again, we could just undercut the whole thing. It just dawned on me. I could undercut the whole thing from side to side and just let the whole thing fall in. Now that I think about it. All the buildings and everything. I'm a bit tempted. I'm a bit tempted just to undercut the whole thing. Yeah. We'll probably take this down. I'm going to go ahead and just take this down, too. Over here. Yeah, anything in this perimeter of boxes here. Now, this is a little bit outside the perimeter, but we'll take it down. And then he's going to go in and build a big garden area here. So, very big. Oh, there it goes. Cool. Oh.
Thank you, sir.
Get out of here. Yeah, look at this.
Hey, Kismet, guess what?
What?
All the drop boxes are full. What am I supposed to
Put them in the raw boxes, like I said earlier. There's a bunch of boxes on the inside. Just throw them in there. And I'll sort them all out later. That's like a whole night adventure itself, everybody. Just putting that stuff back the way it goes. But we got to start with these big projects first. And the reason why is Unforgiven is waiting on us to do this part. Right? And so we'll do this for, a little bit. And then we'll get him started. Take down the bulk of the stuff. And then be good. Yeah, this whole ramp is going to take a while. Let's do this instead. We only really need to take these blocks out. Here. All you're really trying to do is destabilize the building, and then when you destabilize the building, it pulls all the other blocks down anyway. So that's what you're trying to do. Destabilize it. Yeah, holy mackerel. Because it'll fall under its own weight. And that's really cool about 7 Days to Die, though it doesn't always. There we go. You had rockets in your box back in Snowbit. Those are different type of rockets. Those are the type of rockets that actually do damage to blocks. So those are for later. Those are for some later fun. Right now we're doing this kind of fun. All right, pretty stable still over here. Just trying to flatten all these buildings. And then I'm just going to undercut everything. I think that's what we're going to do.
Okay, where did he say to put things?
Just on the inside in the raw boxes. They're all drop boxes.
The ones that are like not labeled.
Yeah.
So this whole building coming down, even though it sticks over past where the blocks are, you can take it all down?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it all down just so he can. Whoa! Look out! Look out, Peter! It's coming down. Awesome. See, it just falls under its own weight, everybody. It's cool every time. Oh no! Oh, 7 Days Die came up and popped up and crashed for me. Oh, bummer. I was enjoying that. I was enjoying that. All right. Bummer. All right. Run it again. Oh,
If they're gonna have missions where
man.
you demolish things, they're gonna have to fix that.
Showed off that they're working on a whole new
Yeah.
demolition system where
Fun
like big
detective.
chunks of the building will come down at once.
Yeah, that looks really cool. I saw that on one of their dev things. Yeah, but maybe 2.5 or 3.0. We'll see. All right, everybody, we got to load back in. You got to see the bulk of it anyway. It was falling down. Again, we're just taking off the major buildings first, and then we're going to undercut everything.
Well, you done made a mess over here, Kismet.
I know, right? Well, I think the thing we're going to do, everybody, is let's just undercut the entire area. So we're just going to go down 2 down and take out everything underneath, all of this concrete, and let the whole thing fall. I think that's going to be the fastest way to get this done, so we have enough time to work on the kill box. So let's do it.
Can I help you?
Oh yeah, everybody pitch in. Let's go. I'm gonna start from the west side.
Sneaking up on you, Alan.
Somebody just shot me a bunch. There's nothing around me.
Oh.
There was a
Maybe
zombie
you look
behind
suspicious.
you, and I knocked him down.
Hey, I've shot people before thinking they were zombies.
All right, Unforgiven, you want to take all this farming up now, because we're going to not this part here in the front. You can take that, but anything that's touching these blocks, you want to take all this up. I know I told you put it down, but you want to take it up now because we're just going to massively undercut this whole thing from front to back. All right, everybody, going 2 blocks down. We're going to undercut the whole thing. Let's go. Get your augers out. Cut out all this dirt underneath here. All right, that's going to go faster, but this is taking too long with this big a project.
The whole perimeter?
Yeah, the whole thing under... Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, he already cut the perimeter, yeah.
May have filled it back in. But yeah, I had a loop all the way around. Where you and I met the last time was like the edge of it.
See, this is so much faster, everybody. So much faster. If we cut the whole thing out all the way across, this will fall down, and then the only thing we got to do is put the dirt back. And that's easier than cutting out each cement block. But you miss out on the actual loot, though. But it's going to drop a bunch of debris that you can pick up anyway. So, again, I'm just going to flatten this 2 down and just go all in. Normally, I would just cut it in strips, but in this case, I'm just taking it all.
Did you put a... oh my god.
Get out of here. Zombies, come on, I'm busy. Go away. I'm busy. See, overall, this will be 10 times faster. So just cut underneath here all the way to the perimeter on both sides. You can see I'm just widening it all the way to the edge. And it will fill back in, by the way. When this falls in, it'll fill back in. But it doesn't matter. You can put the farm plots right on there. Yeah, this is cut all the way. Yeah, see, look, if you should work from the corner, too. Yeah. You just keep widening out the corner.
Oh, brain work, dude. sleeping bag down here.
Just keep
Mine's
widening
over at
this
the,
corner until it
at
falls
the
down.
theater.
We might need all hands on deck on this one, everybody, so we can speed it along a little bit. So whatever you're doing, if you could head on over here, get yourself an auger and plenty of gas. We're going to just undercut all this cement. It should just take us a few minutes if we got everybody working together.
Where are we putting our sleeping bags? At the main base or the horde base?
At the main base for right now until we do horde over there, and then we'll switch. So at the town hall, to be very specific.
I got one down.
Put it up on the second floor. Not on the ground level, not in front of my boxes. I'll put benches and stuff in there. It's going to take a minute. Again, much faster than taking out one block at a time.
Jaguar, I'm going to work this right side and let you work the left side. Make sure before we hit that last block, we let Kismet see it so he can show it to stream.
Yeah, if it starts to come out, everybody just call me and I'll come run it.
I already took one chunk out, but it was already down before I could get you.
Nah, no worries. I'm taking out a
think
huge
this,
section.
Northwest corner is probably going to come down pretty soon.
All right, I can take a look.
Northeast too, for that matter.
Northwest corner.
Look out, Screamer.
Just go stand on
Last
the
one.
north side and see where you fall first.
All right, let's see it. Crouched. I was like, why am I walking so slow? Oh, yeah, look at you guys go. Yeah, go ahead and take it out. Oh, there it goes. Hey, excellent job, everybody. Look at that. We did like a quarter of it. Maybe around more like 15%, but good job. Awesome. Again, we can always come back, remove that debris, and put a bunch of dirt down there later. We'll deal with that later. I'll going back to my little corner. I'm working this south side corner.
Was that all you needed, or you need more?
Oh no, the whole all the way across from box to box. So if you look on the edge, you can see there's a bunch of boxes around the outside in a big square, in a massive square. So we need it all the way around. So just and they've already cut the perimeter out. So if you just go along that perimeter and cut your way inward toward the, so like if you come over here on the south side where I'm at, they've already cut the perimeter, and you just kind of keep cutting kind of northeast. And this is like, I don't know, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000 blocks worth, maybe 10,000 blocks worth. I don't know, it's a lot. Sometimes I cut in straight lines, everybody, and then sometimes I cut like this just because it's enjoyable. I just do whatever I find fun, everybody. And I try to mix it up each and every time. This is less efficient than just going in rows, but going in rows can sometimes be not as exciting as just kind of chipping away at it from side to side. And just cutting it at an angle. Again, we can loosen the supports up here too.
Surprised this isn't falling yet. We've got a pretty good bit of it just suspended, it looks like.
Hold on, you said. I got you.
It's almost falling.
Oh, I'm coming. What side? Northeast?
Yeah, the northeast should be going, I think, pretty soon.
The
Oh,
wreck
wow.
is almost there.
Almost there. All right, let's do it. Oh, yeah, there it goes.
It's going.
Oh, there's a block holding it up right here. Nope, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's going to drop one block at a time as they're cutting forward. That's what it's good. Oh, yeah. Nope, there it goes. That's cool. That's cool. All right, I'm going to go back to the other side. You guys can just go now. Just go full turbo mode. We got to get back to the kill box. And you don't have to call me each time. Just wanted to do a little bit so the stream can see. And then let's just knock the whole thing down. Here we go. Back to work. Again, everybody, I don't just say, hey, everybody go off and do it while I'm sitting drinking pina coladas or something, everybody. I get in and I get it done. I roll up my sleeves and we go too. This is too much of an undertaking to do, just do every concrete block. It's too much, everybody. It's way too much. So while this still will take a bit to do,
Did I get somebody to cut this?
If everybody's pitching in, everybody, it'll go pretty fast. Right, it'll go pretty fast. You just take the auger, you start cutting your way through underneath here until it falls down, basically. Oh, here's some of it coming down. Ah, affected me. I got no time to bleed. No time to bleed. Gotta get going. Gotta auger this out. What is it you're doing? We're taking out a huge section so we can build a giant garden there for my crew. So we're undercutting the cement blocks so we don't have to take out each and every block. Oh, yeah, Thurbrick and Allen are over here now. Now we're getting it going. Now we doing the thing. Again, they go full turbo mode now. See, I just like to show you guys a little bit of the falling down, but this is a lot. And so they don't need to call me. Oh, there it goes.
Look out, look out, look out.
Oh, yeah, big section coming down. Always cool every time. All right, back to work.
We have to dig some of us out when we're done.
Ouch.
Yeah, make sure you got your mining up. And if you start to see it come down, run for the exit.
You're not in the group, Kismet, either.
Oh, my bad. I don't know why I'm not. There we
yeah,
go.
because you crashed.
Yeah,
Oh, because I crashed earlier. That's right. I forgot. Whoa, whoa, more of it coming down. I'm out. I'm out.
I think we just need to clean up now, unless there's some I'm not seeing.
There's this last little bit here, I think.
2 miles southeast.
All right. If you haven't already done so, start making some dirt in your inventory. How much ever you can make. Just make the maximum amount. Because we're just going to cut this debris out and then fill it full of dirt. And there it is. GG. See, I told you it wouldn't take very long. We worked together. That's awesome. Oh, look at this thing Dragon Wolf's on. Take this out. Oh, this just like doesn't come out.
I found a couple of parts that let me work on it, but nothing broke.
Huh. Let's try to cut under it a couple blocks down. See if we can get it to fall down.
Oh, yeah, no, you gotta place blocks.
Oh, you gotta place blocks on it. Huh. Oh, you're fixing the refresh. I see.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, let's take out the debris, fill it up, start making a bunch of dirt, like I said, so you can fill in these 1,000 or 10,000 blocks we just did. All right, debris out. We'll give them a nice solid foundation here, everybody. We're going to go one level down of debris. I'm going to start figuring out the level we should be working at over here. Now, some of this debris I'll leave, everybody. Again, if it's pretty far down in the thing. You just want to throw some dirt down there. You can leave some of this debris here because it's just going to be a farm on the top and not like it's a base that we need to defend. So you don't have to be too overly worried about the debris part of it. All right, so I'm going to start here from the center, and I'm just going to make a line down the center of where our levels are. Right here. All right. If somebody wants to do it the other direction as well, just so everybody knows what the level is when they're filling in their dirt. I'm going west to east. All right. Again, you just leave the debris underneath there, everybody. It's no big deal. As long as there's no holes there, you don't want to leave any holes, but just want to fill the top part in with dirt so it brings it back up to the level that's even with everything else. Like this. And there we go. And then we'll just do 2 rows.
What's up? FYI, if you put your truck there, the zombies come up, try to come up and step, they get stuck, and then they'll beat on your truck and blow it up.
Yeah, I've been running back and forth.
They were doing that to mine, that's why I backed it off out there where they could get around it. Because I had it the same spot you did, but over here, and they kept hitting my truck. I was like, hey, you can blow my truck up.
Need more dirt blocks. Put more benches up just so I can make dirt blocks.
Hey, Wes, will you do me a favor and go look in the one of the...
There we go. Nice. He's doing that way and that way. Awesome.
At the new base, yeah, I can do that. It's a lot of boxes.
Yes, please.
Then we're going to fill the outside perimeter as well. So we've got our north, south, and east, west. Let's fill the outside perimeter. Let's say 2 wide. Just try to establish this so everybody kind of knows what the level is. Now, again, everybody should be making dirt in their inventory, and then use the levels that we just set up and just fill all that in. Make sure to fill in each and every block. Don't leave any spaces. We don't want no zombies spawning underneath our garden. And you can just leave the destroyed stone down there. All right.
Let the dog in and kill me.
We'll get this done in no time, everybody. No time.
What was that?
I feel like I need a workbench.
Bit me in the ass.
What, in the base? I didn't open the door.
Oh, well, people that don't know that instead of door.
Well, there could also be holes in the base since we don't have spikes around it. They can just.
This one came right in the front door because somebody left it open.
What am I doing? Workbench.
There is a door somewhere that leads outside back here. Doesn't have a door on it per se.
All right. Anybody know what drop box the clay is in? Let me know if you see it.
I brought it all back. It was in one of the first loads, so it should be, I would say, 5 to 15.
All right.
I can go look.
I'm looking right now, but I just thought I'd ask before I went through every box.
How about
Am I just now? Oh, there it is. It was 17. Close. I'm gonna use put a workbench down so I can make a bunch of dirt in the workbench as well. All right, making a 1,500 dirt in the workbench just inside the door on the left. So if anybody else wants to grab some of that, also, I suggest also to make it in your inventory. I'd say make like 1,000. If we have extra dirt, we can always use it for other projects. Because this is, you know, again, this is thousands and thousands of blocks here. All right, so we're going to pick a side. And then we're going to fill that side in. Now, we want to do the perimeter of the thing first. So that it's a couple wide just to get the perimeter in. And that's always best. Just like when you're doing a puzzle, everybody. You usually do the outside edges first. And that just defines the space and says, look, this is where the puzzle is. Yeah, Commander Idiot. I mean, if you can't see this base, man, he needs to be fired. I'm just saying. This base is massive. Fired. Fire that guy. I think we'll just leave this asphalt here on this north side. Just leave the asphalt. It's fine. As long as he can put.
You shouldn't need to dig up anything else. Just fill in.
So you want to leave all the destroyed stone here?
Yeah, well, one down, you can take that out. Just don't take it all out. You know what I mean? Don't spend 5 hours taking out 3 levels of destroyed dirt. Just 1 level down and then dirt it up. Or if you just take it out, I'll dirt it up as I go.
I'm gonna grab some coffee.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of dirt in my inventory too. If you run out. I had a lot of stuff from undercutting all that. I think I've got like 700 crafting.
Awesome. Yeah, so just take out 1 layer, everybody. You don't need to take out all the layers. That's what needs to be done. There we go. And then see this like this? This is actually destroyed stone, so I guess I could take it out, clean it up a little bit.
Yeah, Kismet, is there a way that after we do finish this playthrough that you can export our builds so that way I can use them as POIs for Tycoon Mod?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we'll figure that out much later. Want to get this done first. Get this playthrough done first. We're still gonna go for quite a while, so we got a lot to do. All into the new year. All right, bam. All right, widen that out, nice. All right, now we're looking good. All right, I think I'm gonna pick this southeast corner. Here we go. Again, I'm just gonna take out some of this destroyed stone just to kind of get it started. There we go. And then again, if it's underneath where I'm gonna put the blocks, then I'm just going to leave it. Right, so you know, 1 down from where we're at, but all this other stone, I'll just leave it. See up there. All this down here is gonna get replaced with dirt. But it's got a nice foundation to work with. And again, the mobs do come in here and blow up or whatever. Well, it'll just be 1 little section anyway. But there shouldn't be any mobs in here. This should be a mob-free zone. Usually. Though it is a big area too, so you know, when you have a really massive area like this, typically mobs will spawn in the area. But nothing at the level of Horde Night, everybody. Again, they'll be in here messing around. But also, these are going to be our blocks, too. We should probably replace all the sidewalk blocks later, not right now. Really, we just want to do it so we can get our farm going. That's the main thing that we want to do. Just make it where you can put a tremendous amount of farming plots down. And keep it rocking and rolling. I'll just do this strip a little wider. There we go. And then a little bit on this side. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And down in here. And you want to get the low spots first. You can equalize all your low spots. Alrighty.
Yeah, I really don't think we should be taking up any of the dirt that's at the right level, or any of the rubble. Because, like, we're just trying to fill in.
Well, if it's at the level of what it is, I'd take a little bit of that out. But if it's below that first level, it doesn't matter. You can do it either way. You do what you feel like is right. Me, I'm gonna take it out just because I want it to look nice. More of a cosmetic thing than anything else. More of a cosmetic thing.
The level I'm on now, if that's so too low, I can go up a level.
Well, that's the level we're raising it all to.
So, there may be one more level up from where what I'm putting in. I think, yeah, I think there is. But I mean, if I take all this out, then there'll be one level of dirt below all the plots. Or mostly dirt. There's a few places that has.
Seems like duplicating work.
Where you at there, Rick?
I'm out in the middle.
In the middle? Yeah, no, you're doing the right thing. That's perfect right there. Because, yeah, there's one more level up, but that's going to be the farm plots. So you're doing the right thing.
Well, I've been taking it. I think I was going down one more level.
Oh, well, now you got it right. All right.
You could also make an underground level.
Well, this is what we're doing, and then we got to get back to the kill box. This is a mighty undertaking over here. But boy, you're going to have a nice foundation over here. And again, you can always add like roads and streets and, you know, park benches and all of that other stuff. Remember, it doesn't have to just be the farm back and forth, back and forth. You can go in and embellish it. The same thing, everybody with your buildings as well. You can go in and embellish them with trees and all of that stuff. Again, this is going to be one of our largest builds we have ever done. And you can embellish them. Just don't make it into like a base. Obviously, our central base is going to be the town hall. So don't be putting workbenches in there or cooking things or any of that stuff. Or whatever else I can think of. Chemistry stations. We have one central base for the team. And then we have like, you can put the finished goods in there though. Yeah, if you have finished goods, you can put it in there. Like, you know, Rotisserie G can make an ammo shop, and Foggy can make a kind of food restaurant kind of thing. And then the garden actually is going to have the cooking in the center of the garden for a reason, which we'll share with you later when we get that, when Unforgiven gets that going. All right.
I also want the team to help me build this project.
Well, we're going to let you build it out because they're going to be building their own buildings as well. So this is going to be probably the bulk of the team over here because we still got other projects to work on too. But this will definitely give you a huge head start because imagine doing this by yourself. This is like 4 hours if you're doing it by yourself. Trying to take out and fill this all back in. There's a lot of effort here, everybody. A lot of effort.
I'm gonna put blocks somewhere away from where you are, because otherwise we're gonna end up doubling them up and making it too high.
Same level.
All right, going back with some more blocks.
Same place, it's not good.
It's supposed to be that close.
See, while I was making some over in my inventory, I was also making a bunch over here. See? That's called multitasking, everybody. Notice I closed the door because there's somebody standing right there. Yeah, and look how big it is, everybody. It looks awesome now, right? That we cleared out all the stuff. It's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. Over here. Really, no one other than us is going to see underneath here anyway, so we'll just get it filled in and then move to the kill box. All right. Dee-da-dee-dee. I'll let you do the honors and fill in the rest of those, Peter. It's always satisfying to put in the last pieces. Come over here and help on this northeast side. All right. I always do that for other people, everybody. Like when I'm doing a puzzle, I let my wife put in the last piece, or my kids. I don't, it's not an ego thing to me. Some people really get like all, now I want to put in the last piece. Nah. Much more enjoyable to watch someone else get enjoyment out of it. That's what I think. I think that's a much more fun thing. Again, I don't need to be the person who puts in the last piece. I don't need to be the smartest person in the room. I don't need to, you know, prove how awesome I am to everybody. I'm too old for that stuff, everybody. I learned that lesson a long time ago that you answer to no one. You don't have to prove nothing to nobody. Only to yourself. And you are the worst critic of yourself. For sure. Absolutely. See, I'm doing straight lines now. Oops, sorry, Thurberg. That was my bad. I'll go in the other direction. Try not to run into you, and I'm trying not to run into anybody else. All right, you guys got that. My gosh, I think we almost got it done. And then Sin over here crushing it, just about finished over there. Yeah. Okay, be proud of that, everybody. Be proud of that. That was some serious teamwork action right there. Amazing. Again, I'm gonna let them finish, everybody. Let's just watch them finish. I love these moments, everybody, because when you first started, it seems daunting. It seems impossible. Like, oh my God, it's 10,000 blocks that we have to take out, or 5,000, or whatever it is, that we have to take out and then re-put back in again, and whatnot. But you saw it was way faster to undercut it and just cut underneath the cement blocks and then take out the cement block. That way, it takes way too long. So once we figured out the perimeter of it, once we figured out what we were doing and what the easiest way was, we went in and then boom, knocked it out. And then now this is just Unforgiven's domain over here. Unforgiven can figure out where the center is. You can build out a bunch of stuff. Oh, he's already doing it. He's already building it out. Yeah, look at you building out the center. Nice. I like it, Unforgiven. Good. Good. All right. Who's putting in the final blocks? You guys go ahead. I'm going to watch it happen. All right. Well, zombies want to see it happen too.
Of course they do.
Look at this. The power of teamwork, everybody. Thurber gets the last block. Nice. Power of teamwork. Look at that. You guys just did that. All of us just did that together. I think that's the largest thing we've ever taken out together. That's awesome. All right. Back to the kill box. The work never seems to be done, right? It's the way it is in the Wasteland. Work never seems to be done.
You need some help with grow plots there? Unforgiven.
Yes, please.
And back to the kill box. All right, running the horde base, getting back to work on that. Let's do it. AKA Vanity Tower. All right, it's working back into the... Whoa, what up? Remember, there's going to be mobs respawned over here. So, you'll want to watch out. And I had an idea while I was out on break. Then I want to put a ramp in here. Put a ramp in there. Where's my blocks? I can stop making those dirt blocks now.
Where's your box at? Unforgiven.
Put a ramp in here.
I don't remember where they are. I know they're in one of the boxes. I think Wes was actually supposed to be looking to see if we can find them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and this is going to be a lot of work cutting this out.
Boxes, right?
26.
Yeah, out of the new base.
Yeah, that's where I'm looking, but I found a bunch of farming stuff, but I didn't see any blocks.
26.
What?
26.
26. Well, I was almost at 26. Rob. No,
Well, I won.
Won. I was at like 22.
Guys just appear out of nowhere. All right, so I got to cut all this whole front part out. We got to rework all of this. We got to get this all done by Horde Night.
Out of 26, would that be bad?
All right, when you guys are done over there, we're going to need all hands on the kill box now to try to get it done by Horde Night. Horde Night is going to be 266, so we basically got 3 days to make it happen. All right. And if you don't know how to help out, just come over and ask. I'll be happy to point you in the right direction.
I didn't grab any concrete blocks. Do you have some?
In the building box, I just put a bunch of like statues and stuff.
Yeah, building box has tens of thousands of blocks in there. There's building box 1, 2, and 3, by the way. When you come in the door, hang a left. Everybody.
Building box 1's where I put Third.
Yeah, I had to get some. Plus, I needed a sleeping bag. We're doing sleeping bags upstairs, right? Second floor.
Yeah, upstairs and spread them out. Try to look at where everybody else's is and just spread it out from the center. Don't just put it in the entrance because we're trying to block as far as we can. And then when we go to the kill box, we'll have to do the same thing. We'll have to spread it out as well. Oh man, this front part's going to be some work.
Yeah, Kismet, do you want to go ahead and start putting the plants down so we can go ahead and get the food back up and going?
Oh yeah, no, that's why we prioritize that so you can get it going. Okay, let's do that. We'll just put a ramp there, and then on the other side, we'll probably end up putting a wedge along that edge. Wedge along that edge. What's up, Peter? Looking for somewhere to use your auger?
Yeah.
All right, right along this edge here, up where I'm at. This is going to change elevations. So this will be the lower side where you are, and then upper side is changing right here. So probably the easiest thing to do is to get all this dirt back here. That's right here. And just cut all this dirt out from underneath here. There you go. I'm going to keep cutting out the wall here and adding the wall.
Alright, what do you want me to do on for doing?
If you want to, I know, Kismet, right now, Kismet needs help over at the Horde base so we can get it done. Just go ahead and, go over there and help. And, Sin and I will be over there, once we're done here.
Dragon, why are you sneaking around?
I'm not sneaking around. I'm not even proud.
Yeah, you were sneaking, dude. I saw you on your...
All right. Listen to my team while I was in the zone. In the zone. Sometimes, everybody, see, I have to actually remind you. Oh, by the way, what we're doing here, everybody, is we're building the Kismet kill box, one of my signature things that I build. And what we're doing is we're taking an existing base and we are our existing location, and we're putting in the kill box at the lowest level. Now it's a tower, so this tower might come down on our head. Look at the tower all the way around. It's actually called Trinity Tower. Well, I'll probably have to build up that edge there too. But what I got to do is I got to take out this whole side here. Oh, it's double lined too, right there. I got to take out this whole side and at least get it 2 up. And see if we can get it done by Horde Night, which is a big ask, everybody. It's a very big ask. For sure.
Did you get the garden pots?
What?
I'm out of garden plots.
There's like a bunch of stacks in the...
Is there a zombie that's glitch under here?
I just killed one, but I hear something. I don't know where I hear it.
I don't think we filled in that tunnel.
Oh, go to the building across the street to the west and follow that tunnel and then fill it in. Oh, I forgot until you just said it. Now, Alan's working toward me and I'm working toward him, so that's how you work together, everybody. Me and Alan do a lot of great stuff. We work well together. See, he thinks similar to me. You cut along the edge and then you fill in as you go. And then you come back and you cut the interior part out, because all we really need to do is cut 1 block in to access all sides. But you want to get the perimeter done first, right? This is what you want to get done first, and then come back for the other stuff later on. Because you got to set priorities, everybody. There's no way to get this all done in one section between Horde Night, because we're 20-minute days. So you have to make the priority be the outside edge. And if you can get that outside edge in, then we'll see what happens. I want to take this building out, but we'll take that building out next time. Because we definitely will not have enough time this time to do it. Now, see, if he works toward me and I work toward him, eventually we're going to meet in the middle. And then that part will be done. So awesome. And because I'm using the poles here, everybody, you can see that we can still move through the area. You can still get back and forth, even if it's only cut out by 1. Though it's a... Hey, there he is. What's up, Alan? And then we definitely want to, of course, fill in all the rest of this stuff too. Now this is a little bit higher here. I gotta take out those half blocks up there, but I'm gonna try to at least give it 2 blocks over, so it's not as awkward when you're coming up and down and running along. So we'll start with that.
It's gonna be a sky garden. What do you? It's gonna be a skyscraper.
That's what I said. You said 3 tiers tall. So. Y'all help me. There's a zombie bear, and that's a lot of meat dropping. There's something stuck under here, dude. We gotta find it. It's driving me nuts.
Again, check that tunnel across the street. Go to the place across the street to the west, and then jump underneath there. I bet you it's down in there like it was before. All right, we got that done. Very nice. Okay, he's got this cut out. Very nice. We want to elbow. Oh, screamer.
If you didn't do the bear ride, you're not doing it right.
No, I didn't want to mess with him. I don't feel like dying.
I'm gonna go back here. There's a screamer outside, everybody, so watch out. Might be coming your way. You're on the southwest part of the base. All right. So I'm going to take out this block so everybody knows at the level at which we're working. And then we have to work the interior of this as well.
See it right here?
Look at them working together. Look at them working together, everybody. Again, I'm not like a, sit back and let everybody else do the work kind of guy, everybody. I'm a get in there, and if my team's working, I'm working. Simple as that.
I can hear it, but
we gotta find that, because that's retarded. I don't like it.
There's some dogs somewhere. Yeah, I gotta cut this around the edge. See, and I'm gonna cut this out, and then we're gonna undercut the other sides. This corner and the other corner, we gotta undercut that. But I'm just trying to get at level with the other side, and then this whole corner we're gonna need to do. This is some work, bro. This is some work, and you never really know until you get into it. You never really know until you're into it, and then once you're into it, then you're committed. You got to go all in.
Don't go down in there, you'll die.
You're in it to win it.
Did you die?
no.
I went in there and turned green like it was a radiation zone. I guess maybe the goo was still on the ground or something.
Yeah, the dew actually gives you radiation poisoning, even though you got the radiation gear on.
I must have jumped down in the goo. Yeah, make sure to fill all that in down there, or they'll definitely respawn under there.
There's a freaking tunnel under here.
Yeah, that's what I said. We got to fill that whole tunnel in.
Yeah, just use the dirt that you made to fill that in. I would make sure you get every single block so they don't spawn under there. And also at the other end, over at that location, probably Foggy is going to go in and fix that later. So we should be okay. Oh, we need to elbow the kill box right here.
Need some help down there?
Right here.
Probably.
That's a long
This tunnel goes a long way, yes.
Yeah, that's the one that Alan was talking about earlier, where that cop like tunneled forever. The furthest I've ever seen any mob tunnel.
I'm gonna put some stuff in your plate. Put some stuff in your truck.
All right, this one is an L-shaped corner. This thing, I tell you. There we go. Rotates such a weird way. Okay, so this is going to L-shape here. And again, I'm just following the ceiling up here, but I'm just following the ceiling in this upper level. So we're going to L shape there, and then we're going to go this way. And I just following the contour of the existing building, and then all the rest of the stuff we'll take out. Just so that my team can see.
All right, I got it. I got it blocked off at the other end.
And then we're going to cut this edge out over here. Again, the whole point of what I'm doing, everybody, is so everybody can see what we're doing. Again, I'm the one that usually sets the priority of it and then does the thing.
Like 48.
Some of those guys doing a good job. You guys are doing a good job over here. Like it, like it.
I guess that's the right line here.
All right, so again, I cut the outside edge so that they can see where that's at. We got to take these out. These are too far. So they don't think that that's where the kill box is. I'll take that out.
Oh, actually, it needs to be one more over.
I like to have it straight when I can have it straight, everybody, but the reason why we're doing it the way we're doing it, because those are also supports for the building up above. So, you know, you don't want that whole thing. We're all fighting on Horde Night, and the whole entire tower comes down on us. Though, if I was the zombies, that's what I would do.
Last week after you ended the stream, Wes and I was playing a little bit of Rebirth. I was teaching him the basics of the mod, but I didn't want us to go too far in, so we can all learn the mod together.
Oh, well, there you go. Well, you can play it without. It'll be a while. I mean, if we do play it, probably be a new update by then. Then we won't have time to play mods. We'll have to play it the way it is. We'll see. Okay. Now we want to leave. I think this edge. Let's see what we got over here.
So Kismet, right here, these are half blocks above that. Is this good here? That I don't know if that.
Oh no, you got to be over one. You got to be over one so that it's. This is a half block in the corner. No, the one in the corner is not a half block. You got to come in by one.
Like this whole wall here is a half block.
Right, but you want to be. You want to be in like that. Yeah, you wanted to corner off by that.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, because it's actually where I have it now is in the same block as the top wall, but it's a half wall, so it doesn't.
Right, so that's why you want to inset it again, and then make it like that, and then this corner here, you want to corner there. Yeah, and whenever you have a half block, just inset it so that it doesn't hang out, because we don't want any way of them to climb over and get in, you know, because they will. They'll go right over that half block, and you'll see. They'll be after us. All right, and then put this in here just to get you started. And I'm working on the kind of this outside edge. Work on this corner. All right. So again, just trying to define the corners, the long sides. This way, my team doesn't have to ask me, "Hey, Kismet, what wall am I taking out? What should I be doing?"
Here, they keep coming in. I guess that opening on the other side coming all the way over here.
Yeah, or they're just spawning inside and working their way over there. Because again, remember, this has got 10 levels, so they could spawn on any of those 10 levels and just walk down to us. So not only will we have like Horde Night, but we'll also might have mobs coming out of nowhere behind us as well.
Oh my god.
So yeah. It'll be interesting for sure. That's always the drawback of a massive POI like this. There could be random zombies. Just like the desert base. You know, if we forgot a block or the block isn't our block, rando zombies out of nowhere. Especially on Horde Night. We're going to find out. We're going to do a little play test. And I even I got to put up the spikes around here and everything. And so this is a full commitment to get this done by Horde Night. Full commitment to get this done by Horde Night, to get the bars in, at least the bars. And then we still got to do spikes. We still got to upgrade the bars. We got to double line the base. We got to do all sorts of things to make it happen. So Thurberg's working toward me. I'm going to work toward him and try to finish out this corner as well. And if I can finish out the corner, then we have that. He's doing the long edge. And the team's in here taking these blocks out. Now, this kind of sucks because you got to take every one of these blocks out. This part is sucky. If you undercut it, you could cause the building to become unstable. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. It'd be a lot of work to build that all back up again. So we're trying to do it. You know, you take out a few blocks and then you fill it in. You take out a few blocks, you fill it in. That's the safest way to redo it. And you might have stuff still fall down. Which might still happen. Though on this side, it's really just a terrace on this side more than it is on the other side. And then I'm just kind of, again, trying to get the kill box done first. And then these blocks here, we can always come back and take those out later. The most important thing is that at least we have it two back, and then we got to cut all this stuff out. And then we should be good. Now, the whole point of it, though, is that you can run from one side of the base to the other side of the base. We'll definitely need to put some supports and stuff in here for all of this.
Oh, I found some red dye. I can't remember who wanted it.
Kismet?
That was me.
Kismet.
Yeah, you put in the building box. I officially call red, everybody. It's my official color. Red and black, really. Red, black, and gold.
Is that red as in retired extremely dangerous, though?
Exactly. That's a great movie, by the way. I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed both of them.
There's something about Helen Mirren and a 50 caliber machine gun that's just mesmerizing.
Absolutely true. All right, hey, nice job, everybody. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Almost done.
Hey, y'all don't
Almost
destroy the meat. Well, I mean, that guy was not a rotten meat.
All right.
He's okay. We got plenty of meat.
Getting there. Some in here lending a hand and all of that. Again, just cut along the edge first, everybody, and then you can work on the other stuff later. But the edge is the most important thing, so we can put up the kill box so we can shoot the mobs when they're running up. We can also put some stuff up top. I'm probably not going to have enough time to do up top because it's day 64, 264 already. We just need to get this in.
I did see a sign
like
to him
so.
with the boxes somewhere. I'll have a quick look.
We took out some blocks up here, but that's okay. Eventually it's going to be like that. And then this here. All right, Thurberg, check it out. This side all done. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Peter's doing an excellent job in here. Thank you for making a passage from both sides. Okay. I'm going to give the kill box a run. Let's see. This is what I call giving it a run, everybody. Give it a run where you can run around the whole entire base and go all the way around without having to go outside. All right, preliminary outside part of the kill box is done. Nice job, everybody. Now we need some spikes. We need to, because we're not going to have enough time for electricity. So I would just do some wood spikes for now around the outside of the base. Remember, the open part of the base is at the front of the base. I left an opening there for now. Man, we got a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do on this. Holy mackerel. All right.
16 or 17.
There's a lot of work, bro. Again, they chose it, not me, everybody. They chose it, so, you know, I'll go with their recommendation. This is some work right here. Again, I feel like we want to ramp this all down instead of having this kind of garden thing here.
Look out.
We want to at least ramp it down in such a way that they can walk up to where we are. And this is going to be unusual because usually we don't have this kind of thing. So either I'm going to bring this ramp and just run this ramp all the way across, or I'm going to just ramp it at the end and flatten all this out and ramp it in. Because it's kind of hard to shoot the mobs when they're down like this because they are a bit obscured, though you're going to shoot them in the head most of the time anyway. What we really need to do is get this part right here along the outside of the base.
Where I'm at.
Hey, Thurberg, you there?
Yeah.
I'd say the next priority is to block out the edge all the way around the base. Like if you see what I'm doing now on the west side. I'm just going along the outside edge and just putting some blocks along there. I'd say 2 deep for right now.
Oh, okay. Getting it so that we got concrete out. Okay.
Yeah, so we got concrete underneath there, so then start digging. If we run out of time, we definitely want to have that perimeter going. If anybody else wants to help, feel free.
Yeah, this
Want to
stuff,
see what we're doing?
You
Go
get
for
a
it.
cop that explodes even, and you're gonna end up with a mess.
Oh, absolutely.
Down to my
Again, I'm just tucking it under by 1 and then bringing it out along that edge. I'll let you do that. I'll go up ahead a little bit here. Because if you have cops and whatnot come in, or if you have bombers, they're going to wipe all this out, everybody. They're going to absolutely destroy this. So, trying to get it to come out. There we go. Awkward. Sounds like it's you.
I gotta find some wood.
I would be if I had wood, but I actually don't.
Alright, just backing this up by 1. Just to kind of tuck that under there. So they don't get under there. And then fixing this up here too. And then this is tough because this is like a block above the dirt. We're going to go in and fix this. Again, this was a planter or something like that, but we ain't got time, no planters.
Hey, Sen, where I'm placing
That block came out too.
Blocks is where the outer rim and is where the blue blocks is gonna go.
I'm just.
What block
filling
is
in
this
the
actually
center.
hitting? Sometimes it even throws me off. See, look, it's like hitting that block over there. Why did it take out that block? Why did it take out this darn half block thing? Try to take this half block out. Instead, it's killing the block over here. Let's do it this way. If we take one of them out, then we can get the rest of them. It does weird things. There we go. Now I got all this extra stuff down here that I did. Again, I'm just going to fill it in with concrete. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, then I got to take these half blocks out. And then I'm just going to work on that. And then we're going to... This way, it has a nice place for them to put the spikes for now. So that's what we're working
There's a
on.
silencer in Dropbox 28, I think, if you still needed one.
Yeah, who are you talking to, me?
Or whoever wanted the silencer, yeah.
28.
Almost forgot the block back here. Again, you're watching some epic building right now, everybody, at a level you won't see anywhere else.
Do you want to go?
This is next level gameplay right here at the scale that we do it.
We're going to be fighting on, or
we don't mess around, everybody. We don't mess around. Repair.
Everybody sees a red dot or a reflex in it.
I gotta get some more.
Some more
Sam,
what?
come here.
Burning block.
Come here.
Yeah, it's weird how there's like missing a block under there, right there, Rick? Mine was the same way.
I noticed that in the other. There's a lot of places that there shouldn't be holes, but there are.
Yeah. Oh, look, the water feature goes under the front of the thing. I didn't even notice that, the front of the porch. They got bulletproof glass, and underneath there, the water actually goes under there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might need to bar that up, or there are going to be mobs under there. Oh, so glad I saw that. Yeah, I'm going to bar that up. Alright.
Did you get all the concrete you needed to put down for Unforgiven?
Yeah, I did.
Alright, that might be good enough. I'm gonna bar that out, bro. Oh, no mobs under there. Same thing here. I don't want mobs getting under the stairwell. Maybe one right here. No, that's already there. No mobs under the stairwell. just do it like that. See how that works out. I have a feeling these stairs are going to get absolutely annihilated. They're going to get annihilated. Or they're going to spawn under there, and then they'll be stuck under there. Whatever. I don't want them, because then you can't shoot them if they're stuck under here, everybody. We'll have to run out there and get them. We'll get this. We'll get this. Again, I like to experiment, see what happens. All right, we got that. And then now on this side, same thing. Working the other side now. Other side of the base, the east side. East side.
Can we start taking off this big chunk of dirt here, just outside the kill box?
Oh yeah. You want to take it out, just undercut the whole thing. It's over the garage, so I would just cut one block above the garage and fill in the blocks above the garage, you know what I mean? Leave the garage kind of thing.
I'm not sure if you can really undercut it. It's only like 3 tall. And it's really low hit point stuff too.
I mean, yeah, you just take out the dirt first if you want, and then I meant like the stairwell and all of the other stuff that's over here.
Okay.
All right, lining the base is what I'm doing.
I hate to
Stay focused.
call it.
Stay focused.
Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night, Jurgen.
Night.
Good night, good night.
Yeah, we're getting this baby prepped. It's gonna go off the rails. You just know it, everybody. It's just totally going off the rails. Now, our biggest problem is actually this driveway here. Because they could come in the driveway and try to knock their way in.
Say we got a horde over here.
5,000 there. 5,000. This is all 5,000. I'm going to leave this for Horde Night and see what happens. This is 15,000. It's locked currently. So they could end up in there as well.
Yeah, I can't pick anything up. I'm overburdened.
And then I'm going to go
The one in the book box with
take this out.
mods on it.
They could add mods on it just to make sure it didn't get scrapped on accident.
I don't want anything that's going to obscure them and have them start to beat on the base. But again, this is going to be the toughest side over here, other than the building on the other side, because there's a building on the other side as well. And then I don't want them falling down there and hitting the thing, so we're going to take out... All you have to do is take out the edge and this whole entire block, because this is all one big block. That's like a debris breakaway block that you can just take out. And I probably just match it to a half block like they have. Just match it in like that.
A dog in the building.
And just match that in, patch that up nice. All right, looking good. And then
He just spawned there.
I'm gonna get over here and help with this building.
Don't really need those.
All right, I'm gonna make an entrance. Where? Oop, this one's out. That one's out. You can crawl over in that corner. Oh, this
I
one's
need
too
more
far out.
Don't forget.
This one's too far out. See, they can crawl over in that corner. We don't want that. And see, there might have been a wall there, everybody, but as solid blocks, that's different than this. So, again, if I see an issue, I'm just going to solve it. That might have been my bad, everybody. I don't know who did it, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, everybody. I don't call people out on stuff. Don't do that. People don't like that. But if I see an issue, I'm going to definitely fix it. And again, it could have been something I was working on. I just wasn't watching. I just wasn't paying attention. And again, should corner out right here.
Brain farted. I don't remember what I was doing.
And then this is going to be straight. Oh, I'm going to get rid of that corner. Nice job there, Zub. You probably have to come back and put some here. I'm modifying this corner. This corner doesn't match up to the ceiling. Once I get it modified, I'll let you know. All right. Okay, and we're gonna go here. And
I did find a few mobs up on the second floor. I don't know if they're respawns or it's been cleared.
there's one more in. It's one more in that the corner should be. This should be a straight one. This one should, what is this?
Hey, kids, do we have any bulletproof glass made?
No, we haven't done any bulletproof glass yet. I'm gonna use some of it for the windows. I did bring some to get it started, and then I got all wrapped up in this other stuff. But I'm gonna be making a massive sum of it. So we're gonna be just churning out like, 8 forges of bulletproof glass here. Once we get this going, probably gonna be next week before we start that.
Okay, that's
Again,
no problem.
we're just gonna run it, everybody. There we go, like this, and then we want to go like that. There we go, like that, and then this is the corner. All right. Corner over here.
You be sorting until next week. What are you talking about?
Well, we're gonna leave it in the Dropbox for now. The defense of the team is always higher priority than putting stuff away. I mean, most everybody has the stuff they need anyway, so but we'll get to it. Especially we'll prioritize our ammo stuff.
You can't sort offline because you'd be the only one here running the timer there.
Yeah, no, I don't play this server offline. Because if I did, also, I'd be sorting right up to Horde Night. That's gonna be, probably a whole session of sorting just on itself. Okay, all right. I think we're looking good. Checking all of these. Okay. Leave that in. That's going to make an entrance. Ooh, there's a spinny ladder here. Maybe where the spinny ladder is. Spiral staircase entrance. See, this one's not going to have like a door like the other base. This one's going to have like an elevated entrance. I kind of feel like right here. Right here. That's where we're going to do this.
No, I'm looking for our seats.
I'm looking for the rest of my outfit. I got my farmer's hat, my lumberjack hat, and gloves, but I don't see the vest. I know I took it while ago. Where did it go? I throw it back in another box.
Oh, on the overhang.
My farmer's outfit, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, on the overhang.
I guess
Has a little lip there.
Just a minute ago till I found it, and I guess it chunked back in the box.
Take out that lip. Broken glass there. So can you fall down in there? Oh, you kind of can. I don't like entrances at the ground level, everybody. You're just asking for trouble. Okay, so this is how you get it. Over here.
For that one.
Yeah. Wonder if I can repair. Yeah, I need to have a little bit of cobblestone. Yeah, look, I can repair the glass. That's cool. This glass sucks, by the way, everybody. One hit and this glass is toast, man. You don't want to. You don't want to really have to work this glass. You want to put bulletproof glass in there, and we will later on. I just want to keep my team from falling, though. I think we got it. And then we'll put a door. All right, everybody. The main entrance is going to be over the top of the awning that's out the front of the tower here for our horde base. I'm putting it in right now. This block's got to be finished. Like out. And then we will put in a cement block. Where'd you go, cement block?
Yeah, I don't think we can really take out more of this without, like, we gotta take out all of that and then replace it if we do that.
Yeah, well, I was just trying to get it where you could see better over here, and I've got concrete I'm filling in as we go.
Well,
yeah, we definitely want to put in
maybe-
some supports. Big time.
Maybe I should come down and do the concrete underneath first.
Well, I mean, that's going to be a lot to take out block by block. It might be better to just drop that.
Oh, you're saying we should take out like a whole chunk of this, like undercut a big chunk of it?
Yeah, just
Nah,
this.
Wait, here.
door went the wrong way, but whatever. Whatevs. I'll jump up.
I don't have my farmer out.
It's a little awkward. It's
Did
a
you
little
find
awkward, but
the seeds Unforgiven.
because you're coming up an elevation and then you're also jumping at the same time, so a little awkward.
There's a bunch in the Dropbox.
Okay, so there's a ladder at the front of the tower, and you just run up that ladder, and then just run into the base. You'll see a door there, and that's how you get in the base now. And also how you get out of the base. Very important part of it. All right, we're gonna see how much of this gets wiped out. Okay, we need tons of spikes. Let's get on our spikes, everybody. Horde Night's upon us. Coming up in another day.
I have them in my
So,
pocket, but I don't know.
through
where to put them
break.
out.
It looks like it is just this section and this section that is actually needing to be dropped. You know, over here, that's already at the right level, and over here is also already at the right level.
Unforgiven.
So it's just these two center ones that I put a block on.
Do you have a box? A personal box?
Not yet. Nobody has a personal box
Well,
yet.
get on that, because I got a pocket full of your stuff.
Oh wow, you already did the whole front side here. Nice job, guys. Holy mackerel. Was gonna go to the front to work on it. Nice job, Zum.
Make you a box, but it will.
And whoever else worked on that side. Good job.
I'm gonna let Kismet deal with the personal boxes.
Yeah, well, we'll do that later. It doesn't have to be right now. Why do you need a personal box?
Just needs one with his name on it, so I can put his farm and stuff in there.
Just put it in Dropbox 29 and say, hey, I put in 29 for you.
Well, I would, but they're all full.
Okay, and then put it in another box and
Put
tell
it
them
a
it's in
blank
that box.
But I'll put it in a box and then point it out there. But I
Yeah,
can't
let's
put
say
it-
it's in the bottom right corner box. Somebody behind you.
Third break. Take out the block directly above.
Hey,
them.
Unforgiven, can you pick this up?
Okay, they already got those sides done, everybody. The
Not on
two
the
sides that
corners,
need to be
no,
taken out,
no, on
done.
the
Already
level that
GG's.
You would have
All right,
to
back
jump
into
to get
base.
on top of.
Okay, now we got to check the interior.
I'm overburdened.
Yeah,
It's
that
all
one.
good here.
And if there's one to the left of that, then that one as well.
No, I'd already taken that out, and I think maybe put. Oh, there we go.
Whoa! Got here just in time to see it fall
That was
down.
much better.
Alright, now we can get that all at the right level.
Yeah, there you go. Nice. We're gonna leave the thing on. Don't hit the button down there yet until after Horde Night, because I think I'm gonna hit that button and maybe we can use that as actually a place to park. But I think it's gonna be awkward during Horde Night because they might try to go down in there. So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
we'll see.
that's for sure that they're going to try to if we don't put something to direct them away from it.
I think we should put blocks in front of the door before you come out of there. Just put it in front of the door so they think it's double lined. And that might keep them out of there for 5 minutes. For 5 minutes or so. All right. Hey, base come along. Oh, I gotta take this part out here. That's what I was doing. Coming back to take this part out. And I don't even know how these zombies are going to spawn here, but this is a real unusual base. The way that it's set up, the way that it's at multiple levels, and it's a very large POI, and it's one of the highest level POIs in the game, as you can see up there in the upper right-hand corner. We already took over Higashi Tower before, and we knocked the whole tower down, by the way, every single level, down to the ground. It was a lot of fun. But this one we're going to keep as is, and hope we don't get overwhelmed with zombies inside the kill box. We'll see. Speaking of zombies.
Should we, like, put wood blocks over the ramp or anything down to there, just to, for now?
I think so. I think we should concrete over in front of this, and then put wood blocks just flat with the ground. Because the wood blocks flat with the ground might prevent the zombies from actually getting down here at all. But in case that doesn't work, then we should have concrete blocking this.
Well, I want to see what they do, so I wanted to leave it open. I mean, I've meant put the blocks on the other side of the, or on this side, either way. Yeah, no, on just like in front of the door, on the inside, because this is an outside block. See, so they're gonna have a gap.
Clay and nitrate.
So, or maybe it's just the stuff on the ground. Hold on, put the stuff out on the ground.
Clay and nitrate.
I think this is oh no, it is an inside block. Okay, so yeah, just cover up the door like this. Just something super simple. And then let's see what they do.
But do you want to just do that with the wood there?
Leave it with the wood there? What do you mean?
Just those sorts of blocks? You don't want to do concrete there?
No, I don't want to do concrete there, and I don't want to concrete in the top or even block up the top. Don't bother blocking the top. I want to see what they do. Because we want to actually use this after Horde Night. Now, probably what I'll do is use some drawbridges or something to cover it on Horde Night. We might, fill the rest of that in next time. But I want to watch what they do this time, and if it's an issue, then we'll block it. Because, they're probably going to try to run down there, but we'll see. And if they do go down there, then we'll chase them out and we'll blast them.
Well, they're likely to start banging on this wall over here. Is any of this, like, very low hit point stuff?
I think so.
No,
I don't think there's any room on the other side of that.
You know what we should do is we should make a access point in the garage inside the kill box.
Yeah, and you're getting beat on.
Because I filled in some blocks that were right above the garage, but we could drill a hole out of there just on this kind of southeast corner. And just a couple blocks back, drill it down to the garage, put a ladder down there that doesn't go all the way down. And then if we need to do that in the middle of the Horde Night, we can run down in there and wipe them out. So, probably a good idea. I'm working on this corner over here right now, but if somebody wants to do that, go for it, or I'll do it here in a moment.
Well, these vents are 5,000 hit points, so.
How damaged are you, Sin? Are you gonna die?
Yeah,
or what?
I checked those vents earlier.
Alright, so what now?
Spikes.
What down?
Hey, Alan, what's up? Thanks for the help.
Hey, don't mess with her. She almost got killed.
No, I saw that her life was going down.
I'm trying to heal her, but I don't know if I know how.
You have to right click on you're on with the bandage in your hand.
Little half blocks under there. Don't like it. Don't like it, but we're gonna go with it. All right, so spikes. I should be making some spikes myself. Spike traps. How many? 2? Really? Okay. Yeah, let's do 150. All right. Oh man, I have a feeling this is gonna be trouble right here. I really like the feature where they have this bulletproof glass in the ground, and then they have the water under it. On this porch, if you guys haven't noticed that, that's a really cool idea there. Very cool idea.
Thanks, Wiz.
There's a lot of really neat little building things that they do in PYs that definitely be fun to add to some of our
absolutely.
builds.
Hey, Thurbrick, I'm gonna need your help over here. And Alan, we got a minute. This corner, I forgot, it's got these bars here, so we can't put the spikes up against the edge. So we're gonna need to cut out the first level. Get these things out the way. Yeah, so we can put the spikes in like that.
I left those good. I thought they looked neat, but I forgot about the spikes.
That's okay. We'll just take the one level out and we'll leave the rest of it in. Just the bottom level. Should go pretty quick.
I need more farming plots.
That's what
We're
I'm
out of farming plots at the moment.
Did y'all clear out what was in 26, I think?
Nitrate. That's nitrate's what we need for farming.
Every night you're gonna get a lot of mobs that are gonna give you lots of rotten flesh, that's for sure. Out in the wasteland here.
Oh, but did you already get all the like 700 and something that was in like
I
Dropbox
got
26
all that
or something?
together, yes. All I need is the nitrate. I got everything else together but the nitrate.
Well, I'm talking about like the actual farming plots that were in like Dropbox 26.
Yes,
Yeah,
we got those.
Found those like long.
They're down on the ground.
Okay, I mean, because there was still some in there when you were asking about nitrate and stuff earlier.
Yo. Just put down spikes.
Box 26 does not have any.
No, she already got them a while ago. Peter found them. Nitrate is what it is. See if you can find any nitrate.
Okay, so.
And my farming gear, because I can't find my farming outfit. I don't know if that affects that or not. I may just let, may have to let, what's his name? I'm forgiven to him because he uses less, so. I probably have it already. I just need my farm
There's a
outfit.
dead box in that corner. I don't
on
know,
this
something...
ramp over here.
Oh, there's a pole. I see it.
You want to take this edge off of this ramp so then get another spike in, I'm assuming?
You got spikes that can go in those two open spots.
Where you at? I'll bring them to you.
What are you talking about?
Thank you. Like over here. This thin rail along the side of the ramp takes up a spot.
You ought to be easy enough to...
Yeah, let's take it out. Yeah, let's take it out. Put some spikes in there. Oh, I hear somebody.
What about how wide do you want the ramp?
Just leave the ramp. Just take out the edge.
I'm already doing it.
Just take out the one side edge, just so we can double those spikes. So we can get that going. Nice job on them spikes, by the way, Zum. I see you there. I see you working hard.
Yeah, I don't have any iron, so somebody have to come by and upgrade these.
Which one to use, Alan?
Zum's on it. He's on it.
You're not Alan. Are you putting out spikes?
No, I don't have any wood to make spikes.
I have like 10,000 in my pocket if you would come around and give them to me.
We get a couple rows, we'll be okay. See how this goes, everybody. This is gonna go completely off the rails. We don't know because we never used this POI before. We don't know how the I gotta put an angle. I gotta put a ramp in here.
Probably be fine.
Yeah, I gotta put the. I'm just gonna go ramps.
Here, Peter.
So they can get up here. Oh God, I almost forgot. You gotta have a path where they can get to you, everybody. That's what you want. Want it nice and easy where they can get to you. This way they don't start wailing on your blocks and start digging under your base. You start digging under the base, we got troubles. And then down here too. Do I want to bring them up first? I think we want to bring them up first. Not have to corner all that out later. I think we're just going to go like this. Otherwise, we'd have to take all these blocks out, and it'd be kind of a waste of time. So, always one behind me.
I got 40.
Alan.
There should be some stacks of nitrate in like one of the first 5 drop boxes.
Always some zombie in my way. See that?
What's everything else we got?
I'm pretty sure
I specifically brought over. Yeah, I brought over stacks from the ammo boxes.
Okay, now we need to put a corner in here.
I put 40 in the box with all the other materials.
People look
Corner.
have nitrate.
Yeah, like I
Where
said,
are you,
there's
corner?
stacks of nitrate. It's probably in the first 5
I
boxes.
think it's this one. Bingo. All right. Oh, I'm gonna put this one back in. Okay, let's just do this.
I'm not entirely sure where to put spikes now. There's most of where we have concrete, we've got spikes already, unless we want to put in another layer.
I got 932 nitrate out of the box.
Well, Thurbeck, this whole part here, just to take this dirt out and just put wood blocks in for now, because we're gonna ramp this whole side eventually. But I just take the dirt out, put wood blocks, and we'll see how it goes. Now, I forgot to ramp all this down.
Now, this strip right over here has 5,000 hit points, so that I'm guessing is like actually just concrete that's painted.
Oh yeah, if it's concrete that's painted, then just leave it.
But now the rest of this is like destroyed stone and stuff. I'll take that out.
Yeah, I might help you here in a second when I finish
give
these ramps. All right.
900 something.
You got to have it where they can get to you, everybody. Again, you don't want them wailing on and cutting under the base. So do this. Keep your ramps. They're most likely going to try to jump over this. Great job of spiking there.
I mean, I could do it. Did you find my farm outfit by chance?
What is going on here?
I'm about to go to bed soon.
Give me your farmer's
Should have brought that up by 2 and then ramp that down. We already got spikes there now. I'm not doing it. I have to take all the spikes out.
And then I'll make it. I'll make them. They'll be here next time. Unless we can find mine. I don't know what the hell I did with it.
You're saying for making farm plots?
What?
You want the outfit for making farm plots?
I don't know if it adds to it or not, but I figured just to be on the safe side, I'd put it on. But
Oh, no, it does not. The only thing is the living off the land perk. That's the only thing.
I have that. Alright, well
so
then I don't need it.
Hey, Zum, I had to take some of the spikes out on the west side of the base. If you want to swing back over this way, we have some more stuff. I'm just trying to temporary lock all this in so they can get to us without too much trouble. I think I'm just going to go wood blocks on this side. Oh, hold on.
I'm looking for it, Wes. You
Before
make
you
me
spike
some
that.
pots and I'll
you want to
look for your
build that
thing.
up?
Yeah, I want to put a ramp there first. So I'm ramping this up. Otherwise, they'll just try to start digging under. 1 second.
All right, guys.
Just going to go cheap and easy for now. Just go, because this is not going to be a permanent block, so.
Good night.
Take it easy. Put it in the corner. Just trying to make it an easy path to us so they don't do any funky chicken stuff. Ramp corner. Is this the corner? No, we need the other corner, the inverse corner. Corner like this, but a ramp inside inclined corner like that. That's how it's going to be for now. All right, we got steps. Oh man, we got so much work to do. Play some zombie ping pong. Ping pong. So you hit them one way, and then you turn around, and you're playing solo, of course, and you go bam, and you hit them back the other way, and then you ping pong them back and forth. Really fun. All right, I gotta get my vehicle. Pick that up while we're at it. All right, we're gonna change that. We're gonna change that to Tycoon HQ.
I need more nitrate. How rude.
Dropbox 6.
Still have plenty of everything else.
Oh, I got a home run on that one. I'm flying. Sorry. That was fun.
Oh, Peter, I love you.
All right. We can work on all this destroyed stone and stuff later. You don't want to block that in, Thurbeck. You want to just leave it as is. Let them go up that ramp.
Well, I thought it was another block high, so I took out one too much and I was filling it in. There's some places here that it's like uneven because it does weird and yeah.
You just put some blocks down. Put some wood blocks down and even it out.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. But I took that one out before, and I didn't. I wasn't planning on taking all this out.
I was going to try to
Just,
extend
yeah.
this ramp that we have over here and just put this ramp all the way across. But I might just go with like 5 out and then just ramp down. Because you're going to need more room for electricity and stuff. So that's a project for another day. For now, we got to think about now stocking up the kill box with ammo and all of that stuff, repair kits. Kind of blocked off a bit under the water here, so we need to watch out for that, and under the stairs a bit. Kind of blocked.
Make
All
it
the little...
cut here, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I kind of put some blocks under there, but I think they're just going to come straight up the stairs and just come straight toward us, especially if we're just standing right there in the front. Well, we'll see what happens. That's all part of the fun. We're trying a new base. Okay, time to stock up. That's what we need to do. We need some boxes in here. Okay. What do we need? Storage boxes. Let's make 10 of them. Okay, storage boxes. Gonna put it behind the receptionist. Right over here. Actually, I'm going to...
I didn't see it anywhere.
repair the front desk.
You're farming gear.
Some cobblestone to upgrade that. We're gonna put it right up here.
I just took it out of a box earlier. I could have actually stuck it one of these over here. Wouldn't have put it in one of these over here. Oh, here it is. I found it. Above the door over here.
Did you make me some plots?
I'm making them, yeah.
Can you drop me some?
Mine so far, they're pretty slow making, but yeah.
Just do food, water. And then above that, meds. And not to knock the thing out. Did I bring any upgrade stuff? I did not. Alright, I gotta get some upgrade stuff here in a bit. Food, water, meds, ammo, AP, repair kits. What else? I think of whatever else we have. Rockets.
Herbert, you left it.
Now you notice that I'm separating that stuff, and that's because people are going to be in the box, and so if someone's looking for meds and somebody's trying to get food and water, the two people can get the same thing.
It's probably me. I just walked through.
Whatnot. So we got to get some upgrades for that.
Oh,
so
I
let's
thought
go
that
work
was
on
you over
that.
here. That's Peter.
I mean, I'm here in front of the door, but it was already open when I got here.
I'm going to turn that door into an automatic door. Don't worry about it. Get it fixed. Not which way I'm going here. This way. Yeah.
Well, if I'm standing
It should
in
be
the
easy. The
doorway,
big town hall should be able to see it.
problems with the door.
And that's so cool when you're just rolling up, everybody. You see the big town hall, our main base over here. Rolling in. Do some burnouts. Do some burnouts on the floor. Right there, doing some burnouts. I'm gonna back up. Park my car, my vehicle, right there. Because I can, that's why. Look at this, everybody. Look at all these boxes. Holy mackerel. We got tons of stuff. We're gonna have to sort all that stuff later. I'm not doing it now, everybody. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, man, we got plenty of dirt, too, for other projects. Let's throw it all up in here, along with all this other stuff we'll deal with later. We want this. We want this. I got this. Got my motorcycle parked right there. We need more concrete blocks. We need to get some of this stuff that I just saw somewhere. Is it 4? Yep, right here. And this. And we need to go upgrade those boxes. All right, anybody looking for something to do? You want to go ahead and grab a little bit of each type of ammo. And you want to bring it over to the kill box. Somebody close the door. I'm rolling out. All right, rolling out.
What day is our night?
Today,
Yes.
I think.
Yeah, today.
66.
266. So
That really came up quick.
Hey, I dropped
It
you.
does, doesn't it? It comes up fast when you're working. Okay, look at this. VT. We're going to change that to Tycoon HQ. THQ. Right here. What are we doing? We are upgrading boxes. That's what we're doing. I got some other boxes over here which are currently empty.
Good, well, that was a flashback. THQ, didn't they make flight simulators back in the day for Microprose?
Microprose was the
Yeah,
best, man. I played every one of their games.
THQ published Spring Commander.
I think they're bringing that back. Didn't they? Didn't something come out as Microprose? Some newer game. They like took the name and redid something with it.
Sounds kind of familiar.
All right. Base repair kits. Base repair. Put all this in there. I'm out of blocks. Okay. All good? That's good. All right. Base repair stuff. Let's go. Team's going to bring all the food and water stuff. Remember, you don't have to bring all the food and water and all the ammo. Just, you know, a portion of it. You are going to run that over. Also, I'd check your points, everybody. I got like 14 I need to use. Also, I think I'm going to build me a big arrow. A big arrow! You might be like, Kismet, what's the arrow for? Because I'm old, that's why. And I will keep over and over again forgetting which way the base is. So what I'm going to do is get up here on top of this thing. And then I'm going to put an arrow here. Arrow. And it's even called Arrow Helper. So someone like me needs a little bit of help.
That ladder on the front is a little bit hard to hit because with the stairs right there, if you're not at exactly at the top of the stairs, you can't quite jump up to it.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier on the stream. I'll change it later. All right, I put an arrow up there so we know which way the base is. A little high.
It won't be so bad unless you end up outside and you're trying to run and jump up there with things chasing you.
Yeah, well, I'm probably going to stick it in the corner eventually. I really like this overhang, though, but the stairwell is too far. So I might modify the stairwell to bring out the stairwell, and we can fill in all these blocks so they can't get underneath the...
Dire wolf outside.
Get him. Try not to shoot him too much so you can grab it. Yeah, because I feel like this whole under part here of the entrance, while cool, is not great for Horde Knights.
You gotta keep them off of him. He's already dead.
There we go. That's something for another night, everybody.
Over here, the ammo and stuff.
Oh, he was playing dead.
Yeah.
Is he dead? I thought he was freaking
No,
dead.
he's not
He
dead.
wasn't moving.
Oh, look at this zombie
Still not
wandering
dead.
around in the base. Get out of here. That's going to happen until we put up our perimeter defenses, everybody, which we will do. Until I fill in this doorway as well. I wonder if I should have another doorway. I thought I built an extra.
I loaded up to take. Kismet, do you want just AP 762 or and slugs, or do you want some other kind of ammo with it?
Well, I'd start with AP and 762, and then slugs, and then just throw in say 5 stacks of AP, 5 stacks of all the other stuff as well, just so we have a bit of everything. Also, same thing with the meds: 3 stacks of meds, you know, half the repair kits, that kind of stuff. For right now, and probably the bulk of, you know, the stuff we use on Horde Night will get moved over there. But yeah, and I feel like if, you know, Rotisserie G goes and he makes himself an ammo store across the street, that's where we'll hold the ammo store. Like Rotisserie G, this 587 building would be awesome for an ammo building for like finished ammo, because then you could pop over there before Horde Night. That's a big building though. You have to rebuild that whole thing. You could pop over there and have like a little, you know, drive-through window and get the ammo and then just go on. So again, the raw goods are going to be over here, and the processing of the raw goods at the main base, and then the finished goods are going to be in the other building. So like, you know, Foggy's thing, that'll have the finished food eventually. We'll also have some in the base, obviously, but we'll also have some over there. And that just makes it fun for peeps who are doing that thing. Makes it fun for peeps. And normally we don't do anything outside the base.
Small irony of our British friend being the gun store guy.
Yes.
Put this ammo in.
And we'll fix this door. So I didn't see the door. If I could find the door, I'd put it in and just power it.
There's some
But,
inside, like up on the wall.
Where are you?
Like, if you go on the ladder,
I'll grab that.
new base.
I'll grab.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I mean, I can't make it 2 feet down the street.
Okay, did anybody grab some of the meds and food and stuff and brought it over there, or no?
I got the ammo. Peter got the meds.
Awesome.
We have a box to put them
Yeah,
Yes.
go in, take the ladder
called-
up, and go in. And there's some on the wall, like right in front of you.
Yeah, behind the receptionist desk.
Vanity
right
here.
We need food.
Where do we get in at?
There's a ladder hanging down on the front, right on the street side.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Like up onto the awning. You
I
have
think
to get
they're
right up the
outside. They're
top
behind
of
me.
the
Oh,
stairs to get
getting
up
ready
on
to.
You heard what I said. I said I'm stupid.
All right. Now
Well,
this is the
we know
hardest
that.
part, everybody. When stuff starts getting like just thrown in the boxes, trying to find stuff later is tough. But that's why we have a lot of drop boxes.
Ammo.
And this is going to be hours and hours of sorting, for sure. And again, we gotta prioritize the high priority things first. And I'll probably go back and forth too. I'll probably, you know, sort it a little bit and then go back and sort it a little bit and go back. Because otherwise I'd be doing this for 12 hours, just sorting all of this loot. It'll be a lot. But that's okay, everybody. That's my job. That's what I do. And I enjoy doing it. Repair kits right here. That's what I was looking for right now. I found a bunch of repair kits in there. I'm going to bring them over to the other base.
I put some in there, but
Awesome.
stack of 25 and 15. I didn't bring out a ton of them, but
All right. Let's start with some basics. Right here. Ammo. Bam. Okay. Now I'm going to do a little bit of sorting, everybody, just so peeps can find ammo when they're needed. Right, now I asked them to put them in these boxes and what's known as the raw boxes over here. So they should be able just to throw it in these boxes. It doesn't look like they've gotten to those boxes. And then what I'm going to do is just do a little bit of sorting of the highest priority stuff. So the highest priority is going to be ammo. So we're going to go ahead, especially for Horde Night. We're going to go ahead and grab the ammo, grab repair kits, like this. And we're just going to kind of mix and match a little bit with the ammo.
Sorry about that.
And not put them in separate ammo yet.
That backpack looked like one of them humpback.
And then...
Wish you get any more plot?
yeah.
Wrong button. Put all that in there. There we go. That's gunpowder and stuff. A little mixture. So this is basically the same thing we're going to do in the other box. We're just mixing a bit of that ammo in there. So people who are looking for ammo, they can find that. A little 9mm in there. Yeah, we don't have to put it all in there, but just a little mixture. A little mixture. Just so it's easy for people to find it. All right. Then we're going to go ahead and do repair kits. Notice I'm doing it at eye level, everybody. These are the primary things that people are going to be looking for. Repair kits. Again, I'm not going to sort the whole thing. No way. Okay, everybody, it's Horde Day. It's Horde Night. Time to bail. Make sure you got ammo. Make sure you got food. All that stuff. We're going to the Horde base. We're gonna see how this goes. I say watch your back, because they could spawn above us in the tower itself and work their way down to us. So you definitely want to watch out. You need an access point over there. I see you up there. Let me hook you up.
Anything else we need before I head that back over to the cord bench?
Oh, missed it. This side.
We brought ammo over to the horde base, or is that still a new base?
Yeah, I bought a bunch of it over there. In the AP box. AP ammo box. Unless we need some like 9mm or something over there.
Well, there's some 9. I brought some 9 and 44 even, because I didn't know if anybody was using any of that. But mostly we've got 7.62 and shotgun slugs.
Okay, everybody, I'm going to bring the ladder down a little bit. Excuse me for a second there, Sin. I'm going to fix this ladder. Just to make it easier to jump up on, and then we'll pull it up on Horde Night. So that'll be easy to get up there. There you go. You can just walk up it. You don't need to jump. Should be able to just walk up it now. There you go. Or maybe a little bit of jumping. A little bit of jumping. There we go. Watch out for the glass, because that glass is not really super stable glass. So careful.
Where you go?
All right, everybody should be inside the kill box. We're going to be right here where it says VT. Lock and load all weapons. Repair all weapons. I'm putting some repair kits in here for you. Oh, we got tons of it in there. Yeah, we got tons. All right. Tons of repair kits.
I'm not there yet, so don't pull up any ladders. I'll be there shortly.
Inside the kill box. Where's the kill box?
At the tower. Over here at the tower, the horde base. That's where you want to be.
Okay, this you gotta be inside. I'm here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there you are. I'll see you. Okay. Oh boy, I feel like they're just going to be streaming from up above us, from these balconies. All right, I'm gonna make some ladders in case we got to jump up on the balconies. Oh, we already got ladders there. Look at me go. Put another ladder over here, just in case we got to jump out of here.
I'm here. Do you want me to take the bottom rung of the ladder up?
Yeah, if you're the last one in, go ahead and take it up. Bed rolls, everybody. Bed rolls. Did we bring any of those? That would have been smart.
I brought mine.
Anybody got any fibers or can make bed rolls? Now's the time to do it. Ammo. Lock and load. We just undo this. Oh, base repair. Base repair. Oh, I didn't bring concrete. Don't have enough time to go back for it. All right, well here we go.
60. I've got a drum mag, barrel extender, bipod, and red. Really just my horde mag weapon.
Alrighty.
Fire too far on horde mag.
By the way, this just happens to be one of the hardest POIs in the game, which means that the mobs are going to scale up. So good luck, everybody. I love to just
go straight out the front.
All right, here we go. Oh, let's turn up the action. All right, this is what you're here for, everybody. The first Wasteland Horde Night.
Keep an eye on the garage ramp, see if they go down on it.
That's where I am too, just standing over here, watching. We'll eventually add a balcony up above where we can run along outside as well. We'll get to that. Look at G up there sniping. Get him, Jeep! Where you going? No zombies allowed. Gonna just garden this ramp over here. Every now and again, I suggest to look behind you in case they spawn in the base.
Hopefully, they won't spawn in the first 7 floors. I did try and clear them from the crash and whatnot, but you never know.
Awesome.
Master, we are not alone.
Let me go up above.
My senses have picked up something.
Rotation.
Yeah, gonna need to work on that a bit. The ability for us to go outside and run along that edge.
South?
South, southeast.
A little hard to say since there's a building right against us on the south side.
Yeah, that's the building we're gonna blow up next week. Blow that sucker up. And then we're gonna fix this whole side over here. This side's so wonky. Gotta put a much better edge on it. So wonky because that building's there. Smoke them when they come around the corner. Yeah, they keep coming down these steps to the southeast. As they come around the corner, I just mow them down. Where you going? Where are you going, you punk? Oh, bomber, 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 look out!
Oh, he took out some of that building for us.
Hey, well, we appreciate it. I heard him before I saw him. He's over there. I should have just put this corner all at the same height.
A single hole, so I was just laying into that spot, and the bomber was one of the zombies trying to get through.
Oh, another bomber.
Southeast, southeast.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, they're coming out of this building next door. Definitely some more of them in there.
Master, we are not alone.
Wait, we gotta work on this some more. There's no room to get past.
I think we have one digging over here.
Where is over here?
Where that ditch goes,
the ramp
parking
goes down.
Garage.
Yeah, where that ramp goes down, because I hear it going out.
Yeah, they're over here in the front.
Oh, this one's under the ramp.
No, I don't see him. I do hear him though. Yeah.
I think it's probably bigger, because I couldn't see it, but I could hear it.
Front of the base. Entrance.
One in the base, one in the base.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You fell
Yeah,
down
it came
from
down.
up here.
Yeah, it came down the spiral stair.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
All right, just watching.
My senses have picked up something.
I went up the spiral stair and he fell like right next to me. I'm not sure where he came from though.
Oh, they took out one of them buses. We got one bus left.
At the start of Horror Night on the 10th level and work his way down.
Oh, the bus. Whoa, we blew up the bus. Okay, well, I'm glad we left those buses now. Yeah, they were trying to get past that bus and they blew it up. That's cool. I haven't seen that in a while. By the way, they're on the west side, for those who don't know. West side corner. So far, so good. All right, we're going to do the 7 o'clock thing as well. We're going to go out the front door, over the overhang, main entrance. Not yet. Plenty of time. Don't run ahead of me. Check your weapon before you run out, by the way. Right about 6:30, check your weapon, make sure it's prepared. I'm glad I built that ramp. All right, base pretty rock solid so far, but remember, everybody, we gotta step it up. This is because we have an epic team with a lot of ammo. Have to fix that road out there too.
6:30.
All right, prepare your stuff. Prepare to run out. I suggest reload. Oh. Get on there. Get up on the ladder. There we go. Okay, meet up on the top. We're gonna get up on the overhang first. Overhang, overhang. Here we go. And let's go. Get out of our pond. Stay dead this time. Lock and load, lock and load. Still more on the southwest corner. Gonna push southwest corner. Respawn, northwest, north. All right, first horde in the Wasteland, successful. See, all that hard work paid off. Holy mackerel, Whisk, you got a field day out here, bro. There are tons of dogs and birds and who knows what out here. You can come out here and get. Tons of them out here. All right, I gotta change my headphones. I'll be right back. All right, change my headphones, everybody. My headphones died right that moment. That's how it always goes. Now, I hope you guys dig this. We're going to do a giveaway here in just a moment, everybody. $10 Steam gift card. Remember, everybody's can be part of it. Just type exclamation ticket to be part of it as well. I've got to go ahead and swap my headphones here. And because you guys donated gift and subs, we're also going to extend the stream. So after this, we're going to do a bit of Astroneer as well. So let me get my headphones working now. All right, I can hear you guys again.
I stuck my truck out
found
front.
a wall that
My truck's also
where
out.
the water is.
What are you doing that rocket, Kismet?
What am I doing with a rocket? I don't have a rocket.
Who is this over here? Well, you did for a second, rocket launcher.
Oh, I was switching through. I do have a rocket launcher, but I don't have any rockets. I mean, I have some rockets, but they're not the rockets that we want to use. They make big holes and stuff. Yeah, we gotta make some other kind of rockets. Just patching the road for right now, and then we'll probably come in here and revamp all this road, revamp all this. I'm probably gonna replace all the roads, redo them all, do all the lighting, or None of it. Again, we're gonna go all in on this one, everybody. This is an all-in kind of playthrough here. I'm also gonna put the ladder further down on non-horde night. There we go. All right, so again, grab the loot now. Of course, you're not dropping loot off here. You're dropping loot off at our primary base, which I put some arrows up here if you're like me and you keep forgetting which direction it is. We're going to drop it off over there, log out over there. Oh, it looks beautiful in the daytime. Look at this. Awesome. Look at this epic base, everybody. That's our base.
Yeah.
So cool. I got to rearrange the town hall part here, and we're going to paint all of this. We're going to do all of that later, everybody. Right now, you got to do basics, right? You got to get the thing going. And we're just going to right into the boost. Eventually, I'll have that an automatic door, everybody. Oh, here comes somebody. Just drive it right in, Peter. I'll open the door for you next time. We'll make an automatic door there eventually. I've got it spec'd out for a big door for trucks and stuff. The peeps can just park here in the inside, drop off the drop box if they feel a little scared. Stand outside. A little scared. What we need to do is, while they're doing that, we should start some forges up. We got a crazy ton of stuff to do. Now these forges are going to be above ground.
Be a heathen and park in the yard.
I'm actually going to set them inset so you can go around the outside so they're not right up against the wall. And what we need to do is just get the basics burning. The basics burning. It's right there. All right. We're not messing around with these forges, everybody. We're going all in. I should probably put it the other way. Like this? Yeah, other way. Other way. But cool, I can pick it up because I got my land claim block. Yes, you are hearing other players. Maybe it was an NPC. No, those are all players. You can see them right there. We had 11 people on earlier, everybody. It was so fun. There you go. Hey, Mike, don't throw your Discord in my chat. I'm going to have to ban you now. Bye-bye. People on Kick are always.
I didn't actually notice any zombies ever hitting the garage door.
Oh, I forgot to even look.
Yeah,
there weren't any holes in the wall down there.
Yeah, and when we were talking about a zombie possibly being down there, I actually ran down to the door. It didn't hear anything from that level, so I don't know where that zombie might be.
Yeah, I ran down there after we jumped down and didn't see anything. There wasn't any down there getting up to anything.
All right, awesome. All right, well, we'll let it go another round and see how it goes. If at any point they get down in there and they're causing mischief, we'll readjust that. But see, I really want it to be a place also people could park and hang out in there and make their way into the base that way as well. But we're going to need to, double line that sucker for sure. Definitely want to line that up. We'll get in there. We'll do it. I don't want to take it out because I think it'd be really cool if you could drive down in there and then access the base from the horde base. So if you're running behind, we can just open up the garage. You come in there, we lock the garage down, and then we double lock the garage with 2 garage doors. So that's why I don't want them to put cement blocks in there, because then I got to take the cement blocks out when I put in multiple doors that are automatic doors, by the way. Both doors will open at the same time. Both doors are closed, and that'd be 15,000 and 15,000, or 30,000 and 30,000. That'd be 60,000 they'd have to get through, everybody. Which they can do if you leave them long enough. That's for sure.
Quite the wide open door at the back of the DMV. They really just love to bite their way into the staircase.
Yeah, in this back corner, yeah. That's because I'm in here goofing off. I'm actually square this off in this back corner.
What I'm saying is they don't seem to go through this door. They try and go through the wall over here. Here, into the staircase. We got to patch it.
Oh, I see. Oh, we got this underground thing, too. Yeah, where the jail is,
they're
right?
not going there either.
Yeah. Well, that's a good thing. Again, this base is not going to be as done as the other base. There's a little bit of fun over here, and I'm about to zap them. Bye-bye, lady. Loot.
Well, see you guys next week.
See ya. We're going to blow some stuff up next time. We've been building stuff up, now we're going to blow some stuff up.
Yeah, I'm out too. I'll see y'all next week.
All right, if you're the last ones in, everybody remember running the clock for everybody else. Make sure to put your stuff away and GG on out of here. Trying to find some clay while I'm waiting for you guys. All right.
I don't have my keyboard yet.
I think we got some major stuff accomplished today, especially the farm and the kill box, and then we drove all the stuff over here. That was fun. That was a good night, everybody. You know you're having fun when you're doing crazy stuff.
The farming plots are almost done.
Oh, really? Well, I'm gonna take a peek.
We got about maybe 100 more, maybe 150
Oh
more
my
plots.
gosh! Whoa! Holy mackerel! I didn't even know we had that many farming plots. That's the largest farm I think we've done. I think Nushki did a big farm like this before. I don't know if it was this big. I think it was about half this size, but it was really long.
We're getting off.
I think that's gonna be everybody getting off. I think that's gonna be our largest farm build ever. Awesome. Great job on the farm, guys. Great job in general. See you guys next week. Let's go. Let's log out.
Yeah, I'm heading out too, so I'll see everyone next week as well. Have a good night.
GG.
System failure. Shutting down.
Alright, I left all that farm stuff in the box there, Sin. If
I don't know where the heck this stuff goes. See, this is the worst part of having stuff just in random boxes. You're trying to find.
Awesome. We need about
trying to
100,
find some
150
clay or
total, I
something.
think. Somewhere around in there.
Where is it? I just wanted to put it in my inventory before I logged out so I'd have it for next time. There it is. Clay and sand. All right. I got it. All right. Now I'm going to park myself over here so I remember, maybe, to start up these forges next time. Because they're not going to be doing anything while I'm gone because the server doesn't run when we log out. Boom. It stops the timer right there. And then the next time we log in, it does it. And the server does not run when I'm not playing. So no one can get on the server afterwards as well. So incredibly epic job. Let's see some GGs in the chat.
I had an
for my
awesome
crew.
base when I ran my server.
All right, night everybody. I'm gonna jump down to the other chat. You have a great night. All right. Nice, awesome job. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody, for my crew. That was next level gameplay you just saw right there, everybody. You just saw where you will see nothing, nowhere else. No other 7 Days to Die people working like that, everybody. Working together as an epic team. And we crushed that and then made the Wasteland look like it was easy mode. We got in there, we got the Kismet kill box in there, and we mowed those suckers down. We annihilated them as we do. And so we got to get back. We got to get our forges going. We got to get our ammo set back up because that's probably the number one thing we want to get set back up. Because we have plenty of food and water right now. And we've got plenty of iron. We've got plenty of miscellaneous crafting stuff and all of that. But we want to make sure that we get our ammo going. Because ammo, while it looks like you have a whole big box of ammo, everybody, that ammo, boom, you could burn a whole box in a horde night. Even a fully upgraded box with this many peeps. So, because you got to think for each person is spawning 8 zombies, and then 8 times 10, that's 80 zombies, but it actually has a cap limit of 60. But it usually doesn't spawn that many zombies at the same time. Usually it does between 10 and 20 zombies, and then by the time they're spawned, I mean, most of them got wiped out, the easy ones, and then the harder ones are a few extra shots, and then bam, they're dead too. So it doesn't even have a chance to have 60 zombies. We don't like it when there's 60 zombies. You don't want to get overwhelmed. That's what usually gets you. Usually gets you if you let them get overwhelmed. So yeah, those are real people, not NPCs. Yes. The one who passed away was Dio. And the two ladies that are joining us are PETA and Sin. Again, everybody, women are great gamers, everybody. I've known lots. I had one, Lori, who was like max level, had all the best gear. I was like level 5. I usually stood behind her too, because she's just an epic game player, everybody. Amazing. I've got a lot of amazing female gamers as well. Along the way, just be respectful is what I say. Treat them like a friend, and you're good. Right? That's it. They'll back you up. That's the thing. They'll back you up till the end of time. Just treat them with respect. And if you don't, I'm gonna permaban you. Kismet don't play. Kismet don't play around. Disrespect. Boom, you're gone. That's it. I'm too old for that childish stuff. So there, yeah. Yeah, PETA and Sim. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, Dio, always loved in this channel, everybody. And come back, because we're going to be working on some stuff that I think you'll like. There you go. Oh, yes, Alan, I agree. Yes, Alan makes a great point. Right here, he says, I think the underground farm that we did at the Zuckergates estate might have been bigger. I'm talking about outside flat farm. But yeah, that was pretty big. You're right. That was massive. And it was like 5 or 6 levels deep. And plus also the modular base was really big too. That one was awesome. That's probably my best kind of from scratch base, where you just go, okay, boom, make this. And then we make a little bit. And I made it a little bit too big to start, but I was just trying to rush to get the outside blocked before Horde Night. And then we then filled it in just right, and then we took away the facade of the outside, and then we had a modular base build up, which was awesome, everybody. It was really cool. And again, the base grows as you need it, and it's the ultimate base, because I could just build that same base in every single zone. But when something becomes too easy, we say, just like underground bases, everybody, they're too easy. We could do underground bases all day long, and they're just easy mode. We've done them so many times that I'm like, all right, we're done with underground bases. Okay, we've done modular bases, custom bases that were amazing. Okay, we're done with custom bases. Now we're going to take over locations, POIs, and just take over some of the highest level POIs in the game as we go. And that's what we're doing now. Because there's so many, everybody. There's so many. We've probably done several hundred, and there's 1,000, right? Maybe about 100. And there's like 1,000. Of them that you can do. And I mean, from all the way from the very beginning of 7 Days to Die is what I'm talking about. So we've, like in the same playthrough, we'll take over multiple POIs as well as we work our way through. Like we might start off in like a broken down shack. And then we're like, hey, wait, this one's better over here. And then we'll move over to that one. Or I'll build a kill box or something like that. But I really like integrating the kill box into the first floor. Really enjoyed that on the previous Savage Country and then on this one as well. But yeah, he makes a good point. That one was massive and awesome. Again, another next level thing. Remember, you can see all these playthroughs, everybody, on my YouTube channel, on youtube.com/KismetBP. That's me, over there. That's me over there. Not to be confused with Kismet. It's got to have the BP at the end. It's all one word. And if you need to know my YouTube and all that other stuff, if you're not actually watching on YouTube, hi everybody on YouTube. I see you there. You can go over there, and again, they're all in playlists. You can go back and watch all those epic moments. You can see a bunch of mega builds. I'm creeping up on 5,000 videos. Not kidding. 5,000 videos on YouTube. Pretty incredible. I was cleaning out and labeling all of my backup discs. And yeah, it was almost 5,000. Both videos, guides, highlights, IRL stuff, shorts, all that kind of stuff I've done over the last decade. So if you think about it, that's about, how many is that? 500 a year? Yeah, it's about 500 videos a year. That's a lot. I probably did more of them toward the later years than I did in the beginning. In the beginning, I couldn't do that many. I was very, very ill, and I'm getting a bit better now. But I'm never going to be 100% like I was, but at least I don't have to be 20%. At least I can be like 60% or 80%, right? I'm like an old iPhone, everybody. I go to about 80%, then I drop to 30%, and then I shut off. You know how it goes with old phones. An old, that's because the battery, everybody. The lithium battery does that. That's how they get you. They get you to buy a new battery on there, or usually you just buy a new phone. Rotisserie G says he's going to get the ammo going next week. Awesome. Lots of GG. So I'm going to talk to chat for a minute here, everybody, and then we're going to get some action here. Do, not will. Yes, we do or do not. Yes. Sure. Same here, kids. All right, Dragon Wolf. Awesome. All right, because you guys donated and gifted some subs, we're going to do a bonus part of the stream. Now, I'm going to have to set it up on YouTube. So if you are watching on YouTube, I'm going to have to stop the YouTube, sadly, and then start it up again. I got to change all my titles and do all of that stuff. So let me do that right now while I'm thinking about it, and then we'll let you guys do some words on stream. I'll take a little break. We'll come back and we'll do some bonus Astroneer here. All right, so let's just take a moment. Or actually, I can do it while I'm taking a break. I'll do that. How about that? We'll go ahead and set you guys up with some words on stream. And I did reset it, so it should actually automatically run now. We'll see. Right over here. Let's see if it does. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm going to take a break, but I'm going to set everything up first and then take a break. All right, back in a bit. Also, the giveaway, everybody. We're going to do the giveaway when I come back. All right? So, stick around. I'll be right back.